You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the beat sheet. So much 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, yo, emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? No, thank you. I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rids, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird in every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual lying faggots. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs a blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, is gold.
Yeah. Capstone.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Bow, 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 bow.
Jake, turn off that fucking game. Okay, Mom? I've been going hard since playing my Sega. Stay in channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like I'm twisted of metal. So don't turn on the game unless you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so feral. I'm Kong in this bitch and I'm tossing out barrels. And I was born for the shit that can marry to Sharon. And I can see it in my future like I'm flipping up taros. Changing up the game, transform a Camaro. And all this paper boy got me flying off of the handles. So I'm thinking out the box, but I got me a Lego. Star power with the bars, now they calling it special. Like Minecraft, let's change the game. No hook on this thing like bang or rang. This a battlefield, better stay your aim. Yelling he's on fire, jamming NBA. It's my world like the Mario Brothers. I've been playing on these games locked in for the summer. Cause I've been going hard since Atari was bumping. Now it's my game, boy, I'ma cop me another. Better duck when I'm hunting shit and Ronald's been summoned. You don't want it, I've been training with a turtle that hermit. And every blast Mr. Rush got me building my strength. And every swing of the sword got me looking like Link. Let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were pumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden. I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended, man. I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching Pocahontas. This weed, you know I'm smoking on it. You know I'm sick and about to vomit. To Dr. Dre to bring the chronics. Or call the cops, I think I've lost it. I'm on the coffin while I'm coughing. And I've exhausted all my options. But Jay Shaylin brought all the sauce.
What puts us at risk as black men is when we work ourselves into a corner of social isolation.
Suicide is the third leading cause of death for African American males aged 15 through 24.
A lot of pain.
Black men are just as
problems.
likely as anyone to have depression.
Just trying to be good, you know? I used to want $1 million, that is not enough. I'm working graveyard shifts, that shit will keep you up. Ever since I can remember, this life has been rough. My mama told me be tough, cause she don't raise punks. It's time to get your hands dirty and play your position. You gotta pay the fucking bills, you better pay attention. Gotta get out there in the field, you gotta feed your children. Nobody cares how you feel, don't express your feelings. So strap your nuts on and walk with your chin up. This life shit is hard, my brother, you cannot give up. This 9 to 5 ain't working, it got you in a dilemma. The streets keep calling you, nigga, you better pick up. Told your mama you graduating, but you ain't finished yet. Told your woman you get a house, but you ain't did it yet. You told her you just needed some time, but she ain't hearing that. She thinking about the bigger checks, the men with the benefits. Wanna make love to her physically, she won't accept. That shit got you really pissed. No relief for your stress. Loan after loan got you drowning in hella debt. So you get a bottle when you drink it till there's nothing left. You need a bigger check, you need a better car, you need a bigger house, you need a better job. I'm working every day, putting food on the table, and ain't enough money in the world that can save you. She told me be a man, hey, can't you see I'm trying? She told me be a man, cause ain't no room for crying. She told me be a man, I gotta stay strong. She told me be a man, hey, won't you sing along? She told me be a man, hey, can't you see I'm trying? She told me be a man, cause ain't no room for crying. She told me be a man, I gotta stay strong. She told me be a man, hey, won't you sing along?
No man, and especially no black man, should be expected to be able to handle every problem that life is going to throw at you.
Listen, yo, it's really hard to get a job in a crisis. The hospitals are crowded, we all laying lifeless. So many people are missing, the law ain't the nicest. Superheroes turning into sidekicks. I know where the mic is and can't nobody take it away. Because this beat, I'ma tear it up like paper mache. Homie, this rap shit, we doing it day after day. I got a question, but I can't get the answer from Sway. She told me be a freaking man, but I'm a freaking dork. I'm Dork Yoda with the rhymes, I got the freaking force. Somebody please tell Peter to go and eat a horse. And tell Karen to stop staring and sweep the porch. I try to grow up every day for my kids and teach them not to do everything that I did or keep doing. If you love's up, then shout out to Liz. And if your job ain't paying you, then go play him this and just say when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. 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 The life of a stapler, see I need some paper, some ice cream, a light beam, or nice weed and vapor. A chicken named Irene or Visine for later, a saber-tooth tiger for haters, a waiter, a shiny lightsaber, and I need a slaver. I need to go home cause my girl is in labor. Yo chick only sleeps with you cause you pay her. Wait, someone's beeping my pager, or is it paging my beeper? I do not know cause I'm always like smoking on reefer. I freaking try to buy everything cheaper except when it comes to my games and my sneakers. I love my beats when they come through my speakers. I cannot wait to go see Jeepers Creepers so I can see where he gets all those peepers and make some lemonade. Wait, let me sleep first. Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. with my kids. Hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons,
Pistol Brick.
Let's go! Okay, that was way too loud.
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody you know. Hey, what's good, man? You already know what it is. What up, Dork Squad, man? I am your host. Wait, no. Started off with the shit. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Hello. I am your host, Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze. AKA Nonsenze is Dork Genius. I said that in the wrong freaking order anyway. AKA Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobone, aka Dorky-san, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays. Sorry for being so damn freaking loud, you know what I'm saying? Listen, just call me the dork of many names, you know what I'm saying? You wanna keep it a buck and keep it a little shorter, man. I am the dork of many names.
Exclusive.
But here's the freaking thing, right? You know, I think some people, like, honestly, I don't even know. No, there can't be anybody who watches a show who don't know that I make music. You know what I'm saying? That'd be weird if you thought I was only a host and or a DJ for this shit. So Nonsenze is my rap name. Dork Genius is my producer freaking name. You know what I'm saying? Everything else in between. You know what I'm saying? Game Dork for the gaming channel. All that freaking good stuff. You know what it is? That Dorky Review Show for what we do here. For people who do not know, this is a live reaction / review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So what does that mean? Simple. You can send your music. You can send your music to the freaking show. How do you do that, man? Hey, how do I do that, man? Send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Is that easy, man? You know what I'm saying? That dorky review show at gmail.com. Not the dorky, that dorky review show, like that 70s show and freaking shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen,
Exclusive.
stop it. So why are you even pressing that freaking button and shit like that? For people who don't even know, man, like I was a huge fan of like that 70s show when it freaking came out way back in the day. So since I created the freaking review show, when I initially decided on, you know, what I wanted the official freaking name to freaking be, that's where the name, you know, even came from and stuff like that. At first, the show was like not another music review show and shit like that, which was decent or whatever. But something just clicked better when I just kept hearing that dorky review show in my freaking head. So that's where that shit comes from, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy to see that 70s show come back to like that 90s show and shit. Haven't finished this season yet, but I'm watching maybe an episode a day at a freaking time, and I will be giving some reviews and reactions to some episodes and stuff like that freaking later. Again, send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Wait patiently in the freaking line. We do have people on all different platforms. Right now we're streaming on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, Twitter, you name it, freaking we got it. Share the stream while you're in the building. Tag a freaking artist. And of course, there is a way to get your records played faster or get more than one of your records also played back to back and faster.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, hold on, let me address the cheese they at real quick. Talk to the people. Oh yeah, and we do a giveaway. We do a giveaway on the show when and if we hit 100, you know what I'm saying? If again, people are putting in donations to skip the line and stuff like that. If by the end of the stream we at least freaking hit 100, we will do a giveaway on the show, so you guys will be able to win, you know, a lot of the different things that we have on the wheel, such as...
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. Enough of the freaking housekeeping and shit like that, man. Shout out to freaking Margarita. I see you. Welcome freaking back. Let's keep it a freaking official, man. Last cutaway for the freaking moment because she in the freaking building and stuff like that. We ain't done this in quite some freaking time, and I'll let y'all know how this one got started. So Margarita, who you guys may see in the freaking chat and stuff like that, was always an avid watcher, viewer, supporter of the show, of the community and stuff like that. You know, would always offer to organize my playlist and freaking shit like that. And again, still haven't made that damn t-shirt. I need to make it. You know, send me some pictures with a face looking like you're acting like you're saying it, and then I'll turn it into a slight, somewhat animated kind of looking thing with a speech bubble that says, "Hey, I can," you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so she actually, when we would do the giveaways, she was always lucky enough to win like 5 skips, 3 skips, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But she would love a lot of the artists from the community, so she would use all of those skips on, you know, many artists that she, you know, loved around, you know, the community, which was dope. So eventually I just had to make a cutaway for that, which was deemed as the Margarita freaking skip and shit like that. So just for old time freaking sake, we ain't pressed this one in like quite some time.
The bartenders sell me hard liquor. You ever drink and drive and try to kick your car centered? I saw this movie before from John Carpenter about this car named Christine who started a big scene at someone's sweet 16. Why am I even mentioning this movie? I'm drifting off. I shouldn't drive. I just ran over 16s. If I'm ever drunk, can you take care of my kids, please? My brain it'll switch things. It's kinda like Swiss cheese. I'm drunk enough to rob 6 G's from 6 G's. I'm seeing black and white like I live in the 60s. I'm falling over tables, can't somebody come get me?
Alright, man, big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute. Who else is in the building? Hold on, Young Milo, what's freaking good? Madeira music, you already know what it is. Jay Rizzy, what's good, man? Let me see with my right knee what it be, my brothers and sisters in the chat. I'm also trying to make sure Jay Nandros is in the freaking building because he, you know what I'm saying, kind of prepaid for a 3-song skip that shall be played at the beginning of the show. So let me make sure that he knows. Let me make sure that he knows. Let me see. Okay, I think it's this one. I mean, maybe I'll wait until he pops up. Like, that seems like, let me see. Should I wait? Should I wait until you pop up or start off? Well, I don't want to, let's just ask that, leave it at freaking that for now. Share the stream wherever you guys are at, and we will get here to start. Gabriella, what up? Okay, stop. Calm down, bro. Let's get right to the free line and, you know, do the damn thing. I'll star J Nondros just for... Miss Gabrielle. No, wait, that actually was yesterday, man. I was about to say, I was like, oh, shit, she had got hers in pretty early and shit like that. Let me see when you had... Okay, so, no. I think... Yeah, you said one... I think you sent something... You sent something in like the early morning, like at 8 a.m. or some shit like that or whatnot. Yeah, so make sure you send something if you have it, Gabriella, so you can get your submission in the free line as well. I don't want you to just be sitting there waiting too long, wondering like, hey man, are you ever gonna listen? If you, I don't even know why I do a little child's voice for you, but listen, you know everybody gets a random voice. All right, let's get with the first submission, which actually is a beat. I did not want it to freaking be that, but okay, let's freaking go. I'm gonna go with the... Matter of fact, I'll give you two right freaking now. Producers today on Friday, I give if you got two beats, I will play two of them. You got any more than that, you'd have to send a freaking skip or whatnot. But so what I'll do is I'll do the first and the very last one that you sent to sort of see where your mind is at when you're even picking beats. First one we always are assuming is our best, so let's see where this goes. From K1 Boo. K1 Boo. K1 Boo beats. This is a beat from that fool that you freaking just heard. There's a lot of times when I wanna go and fly, but I am not a bird.
I am a dork that has these big ass glasses, and I don't know what the heck that I'm about to do, but I'll smash this freaking beat with all of this hammer that I freaking have quick. Every single day I be trying to cause some havoc. To all of the tracks that you always sending that hopefully are whacking, I don't even think that every day you whacking. And listen,
I think that I really need an aspirin, and I moved the freaking
bottle somewhere, cause listen, I glassed last night, I didn't really care. I don't even know how to flow, nor if I'm off beat, but if I am, please tell me now so I can stop it.
Even though that didn't rhyme.
Oh.
What is this beat called? LKE? This beat called LKE. Show me that you like that shit. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but homie, I'm about to wipe that shit. Bite that shit. What up, Casper? He said, where you been all day, fam? At the park with the kids? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright, give me your thoughts on what you think about that beat, who you can hear on it, if you can hear your damn selves on it, you know what I'm saying? Spit that shit in the freaking chat, man, you know what I'm saying? Every time you guys are interested in a producer, you know, show that freaking interest or whatnot. I'm a big advocator for you guys actually working with producers versus just downloading random beats online. That shit is stupid. I ain't gonna freaking lie, man. Even though I used to do it myself before I made my own freaking beats and shit, you know what I'm saying? And actually, you know, started to work with producers that I like, and you know, you can just do so much more when you do work with the producer. Outside of that, it's like you're the only one promoting your shit. The producer ain't gonna do it because they don't know you're even on the freaking song and shit like that. You didn't reach out. You know, and let's get to the other one. Let's see who we can hear on the second one. Let me see what people were freaking saying though. Mozzie, what up? 7 out of 10 from freaking Casper on that. The beat was cool from Jay Rizzy. Where you been on freaking day, Casper? Oh shit, this slaps from Gabriella. The magic missile.
Are you okay, sir? Yes, I am, but I could use some NyQuil, probably.
Shout out to D-Loke, the Reaper, you know what I'm saying? Which, listen, bro, you know, I ain't ready to go, sir. You know, can you just like hold off, you know, for like infinity, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, maybe one day we let's freaking see. Last one is Cup. If this was the last one, I'm always semi thinking like it's the weakest. Same producer. This one's called Cup.
Yo, this one's called Cup. When you freaking at home and then suddenly you get called up. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I always be thinking of cool shit that maybe like can solve stuff. Y'all didn't think I was gonna go in all of the
Direction. Alright, man. I can't even. Let me go over here. Cup. The cupper shit. I be rapping and freestyling, and then the next second I be like, fuck this shit. I don't know, like, okay, this one's gonna stop right here. 1, 2, 3, then. Okay, no, it's not. So get that deal with Sony. Or got that deal with Sony's official cause. Hey!
Mozzie saying he would body.
This joint or the last one?
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Feel that shit. These are more trap shit. Like, look, alright. I'll be honest, right? For me, when it comes to freaking, like, even being able to freestyle to certain things, right? I gotta really get in. I gotta really get in to freaking stuff and shit like that. Mostly, I don't even like starting off the stream with rapping and freaking shit, but even more like when it comes to more like trap centric records and shit like that, like I like to sit down and write, hit them freaking pockets, get in there like I'm supposed to. People do expect you to be able to ride shit and hit it with a certain type of freaking energy or whatnot. And you know, both of these beats are actually freaking dope, definitely bangers. You know, both the same seeds of the pot. Only thing I would say is just, you know, when you guys make shorter beats, right? And I always got to remind y'all about this because some producers just don't know yet. They make shorter beats sometimes, you know, for one of two reasons. Either what they're presenting is the sample of the beat, and then they'll upload that. Guess what? Artists will still download that shit as is and still make a song to exactly as much as freaking there, right? But there are people like me who, like, when I love something, I want more, right? I want it to be a full song kind of situation, or at least to have the options. So when you guys upload your beats to like different platforms, and if you upload a shorter version to that platform, you know, let people know that you do also have an extended version available, you know, and again, do it however you want. If you want to say, you know, if you want the extended version, it might be a little extra, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking purchase or whatnot, not too much or whatnot, but something that'll make it worth it for you to even, you know, do that extra or whatnot. But do make sure if you do the extra, that it's not just, oh, let me just loop this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, do something that'll make it feel like, oh, somebody's supposed to be right there, you know, tearing it up. You know, both shits are freaking cool though, and I definitely think Mozzie will be able to freaking kill that. He's at fire emojis. Just beat a Mozzie, beat a freaking all day, grimy. Yeah, listen, I just need to make a Mozzie folder, start putting beats from the different producers freaking in that shit, you know what I'm saying? Look, like, man, this is the pickings. Here's the pickings of the week. Said I'm back on my trap shit, man. Yeah. Shout out to freaking D-Loc, the Reaper. You said I sent one and I produce my own music, man. Hey. That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. Mozzie, thus. Wait, you said thus. We say thus a Nazi or these. Wait, what? Were you like misspelled your own shit? It's a Nazi type beat all day, man. Nazi, man. Listen, he changed his name. He's now Nazi. Let's see. Hold on. That's not his name. Don't start calling him that. Also, congratulations for getting this freaking Sunny deal.
You know what I mean? Listen. Only bit of advice that I have for you, right? Now at this freaking point, man, just watch how you move out here, man. Watch how you move. Already in, regular life, without having to deal, you know what I'm saying? There were parts of your life at times that could have been hectic, where you might not be here right now and stuff like that. We've seen too many, dead rappers over the course of a month, for Pete's freaking sake, you know what I'm saying, at some cases and shit. I do not want you to ever be one of those and shit like that. I want you to get your grind on, have fun doing this freaking shit, and feed your freaking family, doing what you love, and show these artists how it's freaking done and shit like that. So keep yourself freaking motivated, keep your head strong, and do your freaking shit. You know what? I also gotta freaking say something freaking as well, man. I don't know if everybody freaking knows just yet, you know what I'm saying? All I'll say at this moment is free triple stack. Free triple stack. Many people may not believe it, but yeah, triple stack is at the moment locked up. May sound crazy as hell. If you know any other information, why, that sounds crazy as freaking hell as well. You know what I'm saying? But just to throw a little spiritual moral support out, right now, just for him to keep his head up and shit like that, because he definitely shouldn't be in there, right now. Like, he was somebody who the music was something that he absolutely loved to do, and I hoped that would really keep him on a sort of steady path. Things happen, shit like that. But yeah, free triple stack, man. Let me see. Freaking Mozzie, man, come on, don't shoot him when he's down, man. Don't shoot him when he's down. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when you locked up, he was supporting trust me, he was supporting your ass. As a matter of fact, he sent skips for songs with you and him. You know what I'm saying? Like show that love. Show that freaking love. Let's freaking get right back to the free line. Where's freaking Jay Nonsenze at, man? What happened? No. Ask your mom. I'm asking your mom, and I bet you she's gonna say no right now. I bet you she's gonna say no. You gotta ask her. You have to ask her, and you have to tell her to text me. Cause I can't trust you just saying freaking yes. I know you, man. I know you. I tell her to text me yes or no. Alright. She said, can I get srirachas? Let me see. He said, send a song this morning. Because I sent a song. No, well, you have to send it while I'm live. But the reason I do that every show, artists have to send while I'm, unless you send a skip, right? Like, so there is someone who sent a 3-song freaking skip, but I wanted to wait till he's in the building or whatnot, because it's a 3-song. And again, don't know. Yeah, I'll wait because I don't know what he wants to do with it. He might, have 3 songs, have 3 beats, or specifically want to give some to the artist in the chat or whatnot. But yeah, make sure you send it while I'm live. The moment you get that notification, and I'm like, no, what did I say?
He texted you.
No, let me see. She's getting okay. Chips only. Chips only. Don't sneak nothing. Don't sneak nothing, man. What you saying? Yeah, salute to J9 for investing in online music, bro, and so that. So I really appreciate everything. That was it for me. Man, help me get signed. We on our way. We never for get young gang, man. Listen. Look, I don't even ask. All I want from freaking you is to to find a way to still make and submit some kind of music to the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming it would probably have to be mixtape stuff. Labels are probably weird about this shit, but if there's any way you can sort of like help that middle ground, man. We're in this dumbass struggle of it between, like, honestly, like, the reason we do this is to support the artist, every artist. You know what I'm saying? If y'all rapping on a Jay-Z beat, I want Jay-Z and the producer who made that beat to get paid, as well as you and stuff like that. There has to be a way where, splits can be freaking done. Things should not get muted. Things should not get blocked. That makes absolutely no sense when it's more promotion for the artist. And I think the way they look at it as like, oh, I'm playing this, Migos song or something so I could attempt to make my stream blow up. And that is not what we do at all and shit like that. Like, we do this for the discovery of dope and new music, and hopefully, great artists and trying to motivate and keep artists doing it around the world. Anyways, let me stop that. Let's go back to the cusp, and I think we already in the thing. Hey, hurry up! One chip, little baby. Won't you? All right, stop it. Let's get right back in it. Who do we have here? But Justin Swain with Spotlight. I got you, my brother. That took you a bitch. Okay. We got a song up here. Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. I just like crazy. My brother's new album. To start the label platform. Yeah, I can't stand music and had to erase all my are you? Wow. Wait, so all your SoundCloud? What are you gonna do with like Toaster and all of those? Yo, that's gonna be crazy, man. Right. No, why you didn't tell me this was another beat? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna rap. I'm not gonna try to rap to this one though either, man. This one's a little slower, more melodic, 100%. I'm thinking of me. Everyone if you get when the joke is auto tuned up, right? Some shit like that. You said 3 of your 5 skip. You know what, man? I don't even know what the fuck to do, but I vibe with. This shit is cool when it's tight. It's kinda cool and I don't even. See, I was kinda cool at first and then I fucked up. Bonzarella. Listen. Hopefully the next one is a song so people don't think I only play beats on the show. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, what can we really say? This one was even give or take slightly. I mean, it was 2 minutes like straight up from beginning to end. But there's a little bit of a cheat code because the very beginning starts off kind of really low. You know what I'm saying? But once it gets going, like, you can think of it song-wise, right? I mainly hear like R&B or melodic auto-tune melodyne type of freaking artists on it doing the damn freaking thing. Definitely make that one longer too, as we have stated. But also, you know, if you just wanted to use it as a sync license type of freaking beat, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're thinking like TikToks, YouTube shorts, this stuff like that, any moment where you're like getting out of your quote-unquote dope ride, or something like that, you looking swift, you know what I'm saying? You got that slow motion get out of the car moment or whatnot. You play that beat to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we made it, y'all. Like, Mafia, you might have to use that. We have to use that. Hey, man, we made it. We made it, y'all. Let me see. Then you got a producer deal with Counter Records too. What? That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me see. Only Abra and Superstars is like, hey, well, I'm honored to be a part of that cusp at least. 8 out of 10 from Gabriella on that one. You said I'm a leak. Do you say I'm a leak 3 features on my label album? Lloyd Banks, Corey Guns, and then Elite Shoppers. Okay, you didn't do Racing Song. I got you, CZR. Let me put you in real quick.
Still looking for my boy Jay Nandros, man. Where you at?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Oh, let me close some of these windows. Why'd I say it like it was exciting or something? CZR.
I got brothers on the other side, so if you slipping in, you know my niggas finna ride. But we ride for that homicide. Don't come outside unless you wanna lose your fucking life. This is a story of a thug 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 life.
Yeah, I was your first when they said and went down the road. When I was 15, me, John, and Charles, we was stealing phones. 16, my brother gave my ass a chrome. So you gotta keep it on you, 'cause I'm knowing what you want. 17, nigga, I ain't make it home. I was locked up, I was hoping they ain't put my shit on hold. 18, I seen no summer without a soul. Chris called me on Thanksgiving, I still can't believe it gone. Niggas, I grew up with catching these bodies. My cousin Kevin and that bitch, and they keep adding no charges. Yeah, number 2, my fucking brother, always kept that shit solid. And when you coming from the dirty, you gon' try to make some out of it. Southside.
I got brothers on the other side, so if you slipping in, you know my niggas finna ride. But we ride for that homicide. Don't come outside unless you wanna lose your fucking life. This is a story of a thug 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 life. I rollin', walking down the street. Little kid, big group, we'll walking deep. Big kid, little group, know I'm in the street. I don't need nobody with me when I'm in some beat. 16 years old, know I had to eat. Rest in peace, all my niggas know that shit hurt. I was just a kid, seeing Caleb in the hurt. I was just a kid, seeing Caleb in the dirt. Niggas hated on us, wanna see us in the dirt. Look at Savage in the cell, know that shit hurt. I'm a blessing when I see him, 'cause he learned a lesson. We were damn nigga playing with a Smith & Wesson. Now you in the box stretching, trying to get a blessing. And I'm still outside, tell them leave the weapons. And I'm screaming fuck 12, they gon' have to catch me. And I'm on the outside, trying to catch a blessing.
Now, y'all know what it is. Hold up. I tell y'all, I will always tell you guys. I said I'll always tell you guys when it feels almost a little too short. I get the genre sometimes, right? I get the genre, so it's not even a dig at that. Sometimes like it'll feel right. Like, okay, like, you know, for that type of song, for what you were doing, or whatnot. But this one does feel like, you know, you get in, you have a decent energy, you have decent melodies, the words that you're freaking saying on the record are nice. I don't have any problem with your delivery, the auto-tune, the effects. Let me see something real quick.
17, nigga, I ain't make it home. I was locked up, I was hoping they ain't put my shit on hold.
Yeah, most things are freaking decent about it, but it does feel like you get in, you get out, and then kind of like that's it and shit like that. Anytime a song ends and then I almost feel like, what do I do now? Like if you were to perform it, right? You were to perform it randomly out in the open, and I'm standing there in the freaking crowd, you know, how would I really react as that song freaking ends where it does, and then you just walk away after that. Like, it would feel awkward. It would feel awkward. It wouldn't feel complete. You want to end it at a point where people, they need to freaking clap. They need to freaking clap because that was an amazing whole experience and shit. Don't forget about that. When you guys make music, you guys are not just, you know, chopping it up on freaking beats. A lot of times you are giving people experiences as well. Some people make music straight for themselves. They do not make it for people at all. You know what I'm saying? We got to get that freaking as well. Get your freaking shit off. Do what you got to do. Make it for whatever reasons that you guys freaking have or whatnot. But there are ways to make it better and maximize the sort of, you know, I think exposure that a song will get. And you guys always have, you know, choices of how to freaking do that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Certain type of features and different things like that. Mozzie, did you send a skip or something like that? You said, hey, you said, for my skip, can you play? And I forgot what you said to play when you said that. You said I officially moved out New York. Hey, listen, why you keep saying things that we got to clap for? Can you calm down? Can you calm down, son? Nah, but you know what I'm saying. What do you guys feel about that record? 1 to freaking 10. And would you guys put that? I'm gonna start asking people if they would put that shit on their playlist or whatnot. Let me plop that shit in the chat. As long as it's not private. Nope, it's private. Never mind. Let's see. Should I got a lot of new beats? That's what's up. Dirty Money in Diamond, man. And proud of that. You know, listen, we proud of both of y'all, apparently. Let me see. He said all your beats were cleared. That's what's up. He said I wasn't trying to get sued, bro. Yeah. Do it for myself. I just CZR said I do it for myself, but I just release it because people fuck with it. Yeah. Said I got like 200 unreleased, man. You know what I'm saying? Man. You know, like, listen. You know, here's what I like to say, man. And I don't want to stay on this freaking too long because I talk a lot, damn it. But no song should go to waste, right? No song should go to waste. But also, if you have any record that you personally consider a throwaway record, make it not a throwaway record. Do what you gotta do to uplift it, if you will. Like, don't, you know, these are all our babies and shit like that. When I go back in some of my old songs, if I feel that way about it, I'm gonna remake the beat. I'm gonna re-record with a different energy until I feel it, like, for real. If I don't, then I figure out freaking something else or whatever. But I don't want anything to be a waste of energy and time and freaking space and shit like that. So, you know, find a way to get those things freaking out periodically over freaking time when you can. Like, you know, that's content. That's 200 pieces of content that, you know, if they're good, you can take to videos and then cut up those videos into content and then post those on different platforms and shit like that. I see a lot of you guys as well that have you know, you guys have great music on your YouTubes, but not enough sort of like interaction and sort of people really immediately you know, get falling into your shit. And most people don't know that that's because you're not releasing content on the daily. Once a day you should be releasing something. You should either be going live or you should post a YouTube short, a TikTok, whatever platform you're trying to freaking get popping on. Post once at least a day to let people know that you're there. If I'm following you and I see you post, I'm checking this shit out. You know what I'm saying? I'm checking the freaking shit out or whatnot. If you're not, you start to slowly forget about that person for a freaking bit, and then YouTube, for whatever reason, like they unsub you from the freaking person and shit like that. So it is a job. It's a job. Like, McDonald's is open almost every freaking day, pretty much, right? They don't sleep. You know, when they get sick, oh no, we good. I don't feel like keeping it freaking open today, man. You know, like, come on, man. I don't know why I use McDonald's, but he said, no, I can't. Said, no, right now. I'll get a red flag, but you can play Abra. Or if somebody else sends in, feel me, can't break my contract. Damn, man, you know what I'm saying? At what point will Abra Cadabra though? I mean, yeah. At what point will that be? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. Anyways, shout out to freaking everybody. Let me see what everybody was dying on that. So I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Knew you could do it. Understand, bro? No need to explain. Got like 200 on release. Hold on. Just going down just a little bit. Smooth from J Rizzy. It's okay. I'll make one now. No, I can't sing. Okay. All right, we got a 2-song freaking skip from Lenny. From Mr. Lenny.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what we got here. Scan J Nandros if you anywhere. I still have your 3-song on preserve right now. You're prepaid. I should just make a few starter show skips for those who do want to specifically be played at the start of the show when they want to do that. But I got you. Hold on. Where did the artist thing go? Give me a second to pull up the artist thing that just disappeared all of a sudden. Why you do that, homie? Why you do that? I think it's right here. All right. Nope, that is not it. You tricked me. Me not like you. Me not like you no more. Gosh, man. Seriously, bro? I hate when this freaking crap happens, man. Now it's just gone everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, what screen do I know I have? Okay, I think this is it. Let me just put question marks here. Is that the dog blowing his nose? Was that you or the dog right now? Huh? Yeah, he got like a hairball or something probably. He got a hairball. All right, let me see. Dirty Money Entertainment. First one is, and now she's carrying a pencil. Let me see. Encore by Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty Money Entertainment. Dirty Money Entertainment.
Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way you working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she's working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got
there
me
you go, Jay.
Throwing hundreds for the encore. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she's working on the dance floor. Got my own baby girl, she knows. Walk up and said sorry if I am lost. I saw you shaking it like a red nose. She giggled, started dancing on me, then she bent over, touching toes. Look back and said, I bet you love this pose. I replied, then I see you with no clothes. Baby girl smiled and said it's all yours. I ain't never seen no one move a body like this before. I took her back to the crib for the encore. Now she calling me back every day for more. Baby girl, I ain't stressing. Anytime you want, I give you this blessing. It ain't no question. Gotta hypnotize. It ain't no surprise. Baby girl, I give you everything you fantasize. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way you working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she's working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like 3-point stance.
What up, Matt?
Trying to shoot a movie, she a cutie with a booty. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. Baby girl got me one more. Now she working on all four. About to eat her up like a can of store. Better shit I ever saw before. That ain't no cap. Baby girl, bring it back with an ass like that. I know I can't clap. Let her wear a jiggle when I give it a slap. Shorty jumped on my lap. Close your eyes, cause you wish that she got a surprise. Then her best friends walked in, looking like 4 twins. But none of them kin. All looking like perfect 10. Don't believe me, better check their OnlyFans. No pretend. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move a body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move a body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more.
She like,
Shorty better than a Playboy bunny. Move the body, she'll such some honey. Ass clapping every day of the week. Baby girl dancing for the money, throwing hundreds everywhere. I got more dough than a baker, baby girl. She the money maker. Like a song, dropping like a time. The way you work them hips, I'm trying to see baby girl strip. Shorty drop down and hit the flips. Like we shooting on the bank flips. Baby girl got her ass out in a mini skirt. Love the way you throw it back when you twerk. Baby girl, let me play with a cat while you make that ass clap. Keep you with it than a 7C. Baby girl, I ain't no tease. I'm here to please. I hate to get it up like Chinese. Every day of the week. Every day of the week. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she working on the dance floor. I ain't never seen no one with a body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore.
There's so much.
The way she working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one with a body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Throwing hundreds to the encore.
All of the things I don't know what to freaking do, but you calling me strange, cause all of the people are telling me that all of your change was stolen when you freaking dog with a page, home with a call with a K. Hey, listen, yo, all with it burn. I'm over the burn. You know that it hurts. She over there doing the day with a dog with a dirt.
all right, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. So again, you know, twerk music is one of those things that are like, you know, honestly, I mean, like, twerk music is just an extension of, you know, more club records and shit like that. A lot of hip hop heads, you know, really care less about dance music as is, because they care more about the words than anything. And they'll feel like, you know, songs like this more or less, you know, to them, waste of time, because, you know, there is no wordplay. It's more just specifically about, you know, getting the person to freaking dance, you know what I'm saying, and to get into that freaking mood, you know what I'm saying. For that, it's actually you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent. Like, you know what the job is for what, you know what I'm saying, you're doing and shit. In fact, if he were to be more complicated, get in there with some kind of wordplay, try to make a story, like, none of that shit would make sense to that type of beat. It definitely, you know, had, you know, to twerk kind of record, you know, all over it. Dirty Money is able to make a lot of these. I do also want to say the mix was actually decent freaking too, man. Like, your vocals sounded freaking nice on that. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. 3 minutes. See, and like, I don't be noticing nothing, man. 3 minutes and 45 seconds of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't at any point say I wanted to turn that shit off. This is too long, what's going on, or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up. Let me see what everybody felt in that right there. Now again, I want to remind people again, sometimes we have to judge things for the genre that they are in. I feel like if we don't do that, then we're just freaking hating and shit like that. Because there are definitely genres that I don't go searching for. You know what I'm saying? I don't go looking for twerk records to listen to on a any day ever type of situation. But on the show, when I'm here listening to, like, what my job is, at least for freaking me, are to find, you know, okay, well, what twerk record would I like? You know what I'm saying? What twerk record would I be like, you know what? Now that, I don't usually like twerk records, but that one. And in that occasion, you know what I'm saying? Like, is trying to discover what's what, you know what I'm saying? You know, I probably would have wanted more from the beat if I were to want to find something like a little bit more original and new to the twerk genre. You know, if we really want to go there, if we really want to like try to find a way to like not just be a part of the blanket of the genre and like elevate it, bring a new color, bring a new fabric to the thing, I think definitely add, you know, a little bit here and there to the production. But certain people are gonna just want that regular old standard thing. You know, they're gonna be fine with it. I'm gonna play your second record in a freaking second. Let me read off some of the chat. Steve Lee, what's good? I was like, he said, bro, make me a beat like that. Uzi Joy, bro. I just wanna rock. Dirty Money, TSC, Mad Love, bro. I'm trying to make the females dance, man. Like again, that dang, man, that dang. That dang, right? You know what I'm saying?
Now, me, on the other hand, if I make a club record at all,
I'm still gonna be Nonsenze. Like, I don't have it in me to really dumb it down ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't go, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like at all, you know, at any point, make an awkward, you know what I'm saying, face, they think it was decent, whatever. But I don't ever want to freaking sort of like get into a thing. I always want to be able to make sure that I'm maximizing the thing. Let me see. Song Deep Down by Alok and what? Shout out to Overdose, man. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, Mr. Overdose. Let me see. Gabriella Moore said 9 out of 10, yo. I dig these bars and the flow. I dig these bars and the flow. Indeed. Jay said, Dorkonda activate. All right. So after, again, we got a few skips everybody has been putting in periodically freaking through. So after the next one, I got to put in the 3 song from Jay Nandros. And scurry through the mist. Let's see, what was the second? Dirty Money. See what song out of the 2 you guys like better. You know, decent freaking twerk record with that freaking last one. Is this also a twerk record, or does he?
Dirty Money Entertainment.
It's more trap. This one's trap. This one's called CEO.
Dirty money, I've been a CEO. Living life like a pro. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine. They can measure way I grind the hustle. Truly one of a kind. I keep a big bank, bro. More money than what struggle stack everywhere. Like I won a lot of mind. Always sucking beast mode. I live a crazy lifestyle. Drink a willy, I ain't take a soul. Don't just touch on let some play dough. Solo loaded up like rainbow, but we ain't running out of ammo. Double drum, got 200 halos ready to let them all go. Send them to the Holy Ghost. I know to make them overdose. Watch the eye dilate. There ain't no escape. White chalk, yellow tape. Most dangerous state. Murder me, also known as the Great Lakes. Our competition we eliminate. That ain't no debate. You get put in checkmate.
Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a Christian lifestyle, put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't get mine like a song. I'm a shot, got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle, put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't get mine like a song. I'm a shine.
To the game, I hold the keys. I ain't scared to be the villain. Whole stay full of killing 762 556 223. Give my best friends always keep a boat like a fisherman. In the streets, no one says straight. Shoot a Chamberlain, drink a order F and N. Don't man in the boat, got magic twins, make them disappear like a magic trick. Had a hockey team, but I keep the stick. On a lunatic, determined to win. Main attraction never fails. Been on my paper chase. Don't get your life a race. Shots covered by the base. No evidence or trace. Nobody, no case. Like he lost in outer space. I ain't coming back. My shooters block their business. Their uniforms all black. Double drum, so we stay strapped. Just my life, that ain't no cap. When it comes to the money, ain't nobody as hungry as me.
Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a Christian lifestyle, put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'm a shot, got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle, put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'm a shine.
All I know is get this paper, second like a skyscraper. Never will I surrender. There ain't no contender. My name will be remembered, born in the coldest part of the December. Eliminate any defect. You won't be remembered. Everybody thinks you're on vacation, but you're 16 in the ground. Your city looking like a ghost town. Every time I come around, I touch down the calls out. But all the times I was locked in a cell, linked up like the cartel. Pick a rap in the trash bags, they won't find no shell. Really, I ain't getting mine. Always got that money on my mind. Like a shooting star, I'ma shine with an unstoppable grind. All I see is dollar signs. I told them don't say about mine. Even got a drum on my carbon 9. Hundred shots, that's all I'm buying. Think I'm lying to the hollow tips. Get the blind spots are dying.
Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle, put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'ma shine. Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle, put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'ma shine.
Everybody freaking know the T. I don't know what the heck I might freaking do, but I don't even really know if I'm gonna get it. Alright, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Now, this one was more freaking trap-centric, right? You know what I'm saying? This is the freaking thing that you guys are really able to freaking see with Dirty Money, man, you know what I'm saying? Not only does he do production in a few different lanes, especially when you hear Abracadabra, you know, with myself and Mozzie, he produces that one as well. But, you know, really being able to get into those and, you know, really, you know, it feels and sounds like one of those authentic, you know what I'm saying, more or less freaking trap records, you know what I'm saying. Once again, mixed fairly freaking decent. Delivery on certain parts I thought could, you know, be a little bit better. I like the timing. Again, man, like, see, most people don't get it, man. Like, I appreciate feeling like the artist put in some work, right? It's always going to be up to how good that artist was on the record to like really sort of give it that like, oh yeah, it definitely deserves that 3 minutes or whatnot. But that's also gonna be a to each his own kind of freaking situation or whatnot. There's gonna be people who are like, another trap, you know what I'm saying, record. They're already gonna roll their eyes and shit like that. With Dirty Money, you know what I'm saying, he has a style that's very unique, you know what I'm saying. You hear his voice, it has that you know, that raspiness and you know, something that I kind of see that meshes a little well with Mozzie and stuff like that. I almost feel like a little inspiration at times is taken in there or whatnot. But what makes it feel good is when you get those mixes, you know what I'm saying, as close to on point as you freaking can, because then all we literally got to focus on is the song itself, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. Chorus, I think, also was something that you know, I want a little bit more from and stuff like that to really get in and wanna, you know, be a part of the record. Say it like, again, if you perform this one live, at least right now, right, I might have to hear it a few more freaking times to get in there and mentally be a part of it like that. But I think the best chorus is like you get it, you know, first or second freaking time, and you're already, you know, you kind of know half of the freaking words and shit. But decent freaking job, my brother. Oh my gosh. Also, yo, where like, yo, did something happen between y'all and Triple Stack at some point that I did not know about? Because like, y'all was never like fuck Triple Stack and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all was cordial, you know what I'm saying, with them. So I gotta know where y'all even freaking coming from and shit. You know, I haven't even talked to him but I have talked to Amy and you know, she explained to me like a little bit of what happened on her side. It does sort of make things, it goes and be freaking sweet. I don't really know where it freaking started. It's some good things, some bad, but let me see. They went to the funny snake side. Explain, you know, like it towards you or someone that we know and shit like that. Like until someone screws over someone that we're all close to, it like it doesn't have a lot of resonance, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I gotta know, man. Like y'all had me feeling a certain way, you know what I'm saying, towards certain shows, which like I don't beef like that with freaking people and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But there's only one time that information came about a certain freaking show, like Mafia knows what's up. Some of y'all freaking do it, whatnot, and a situation that happened specifically isolated with another freaking person. And that situation, I was like, nah, I don't fuck with that or whatnot. And so I've been very hesitant to even pop up over there or whatnot. But I don't like doing that freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like life is too short to be caught up on bull freaking shit and shit like that. We all make mistakes, shit happens. You know what I'm saying? You said he was acting snake to me and Mozzie since window. Let me see. So I always put that up, you know that. Can't put up middle fingers no more. That emoji banned. What? Are you gonna have to change the middle finger in your name right there? I mean, best not to have that other conversation freaking on air or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? DM me if y'all want. But we're gonna get right back into the freaking cuss, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still over here, free stack. You know what I'm saying? Let's get him to a good freaking point. Let's get him to a freaking good point where he can make up for anything that people feel like is messed up. Let's freaking get deal.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, let's go. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, we got the 3 songs from J Nonjo. Listeners, not waste any time. Like, he sent this before the show even started, man. We gotta put this in like now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
I used to be safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim.
That's probably the dopest line I ever seen right there, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what? No, I'll say that was the realest line I ever said and shit. That line right there is probably the only ever thing that you would never expect me to freaking say. Like, damn, I didn't know he cared about that shit. Let's see, 15. Okay. Alright, let's plop this freaking in here. 3 songs back to back. And from the last time I remember, you know what I'm saying, these artists are very different. So, you know what I'm saying, we in a change of mood right freaking now, man. Family Crest, first song, The River. Let's freaking vibe. And that's it, y'all. I want to thank. I'm just playing. That ain't it. That was sure something.
There's a heart here cast in stone, and there's a past dear I must atone. Oh, there were moments I thrust away. Now there's a keeper that I must pay. So here's the scythe now, and here's the soil, and here's the seed, dear, that I must toil to heal the orchard from the cold day earth. Well, I'm sorry, love, for all I have undone. And I'm sorry, dear, for what I have become. Down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we go,
down to the river we go, to the river we go. Let's go!
Oh, these weathered old hands of mine, they have grown weary over time. This aging heart, it trembles slow, but dear, its beating still stands to grow. And oh, the years, dear, they'll be harsh and long, but I'll
1 to 10, 1 to 10. I'm gonna need y'all score on that right now. 1 to 10. Once again, that record was The Family Crest with The River.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me?
Oh my goodness. No, so first of all, big freaking salute, right? You know what I'm saying? That's one of those things I say after we play, almost 80 song. I'm just playing. First of all, no, that's probably half freaking true. This record is a great record, right? You know what I'm saying? Family Crest, something in between, alt rock, folk. You hear it. You hear music, right? I think that's the last thing I freaking said when Jay had sent their stuff to the freaking show. Like, when you hear music like this, it's straight up music. This is why I love bands a lot. There's something so respectable, or so much more respectable, I think, about really being a part of an ensemble situation, right? If one band member is freaking off and doesn't get their freaking shit right, the whole shit really falls apart. So when I hear songs, everything's freaking on, you know what I'm saying? Mixes done, you know what I'm saying, properly and stuff like that. The overall song builds and creates different sort of like atmospheres, you know what I'm saying, over time. Like, this is a song, right? It makes every bit of time that you're spending in the song worth it. And if it has a video, even better, because this is one of those songs where like you do tell a story in the video and have a lot of freaking situations. Again, I want to know the scores in the chat freaking this to see how people freaking feel, because I like to make points sometimes. And I pay attention to the comments and what people are freaking saying, right? When it comes to any record that is a little bit more lengthy, like, this is what people don't even freaking know. People don't even know, right? Nobody said, damn, how long is this song, right? Nobody said, damn, how long is this song? Scores are 9. Scores are freaking 9, because, you know what I'm saying, maybe it's not everybody's full-on freaking genre, you know what I'm saying, just freaking yet. Maybe it is, and you know what I'm saying, it's one of those songs that you can just tell that the artist is doing a good job on that record. All the different elements, music-wise, freaking on there. What was I gonna say? I was making a freaking point, and then I freaking lost it or not. Oh, the point was this song is 6 minutes. All right, which people like short records. No, look at all the people in the chat who would be saying that, who are saying 9 about this record right here. So as I said, and I always say, it depends on the song and what the artist does. If this song sounded if it was just a loop of the intro, and that was just the beat all the way freaking through, and then the artist was just down to and then it was just the chorus the whole time, like, that would be kind of freaking boring. You'd be like, where is he freaking going? There's no change ups and switch ups and stuff like that. It's just like a repetitive chorus kind of situation. There's a whole song here with different sections where violins come in and freaking, like, come on, man. They got you see this stuff live, you pay for a freaking ticket, you leave happy. That's all I'm saying. Big Dizzy, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Dork Squad? What up? You said, and count by color. Bro, my kid got in double. No, wait. My kid got in trouble in high school. No, come on. Wait. My kid got in trouble in school, so I bought 5 pounds of Nerds and made him separate. Yo, my gosh. First of all, can I take a picture of that? Because that's a good idea. That is a good idea, you know what I'm saying? I doubt that I'd be able to make them do it, but it'd be hella funny to freaking make them freaking try. To be honest, hold on. Like, you gotta introduce things to kids at like the right stages and shit like that, man, because, I tried Legos at the wrong time. They got frustrated. I'm like literally like, look, the instructions are right here. And I'm like, all right, we'll try something freaking easier with the freaking Legos. Let's get the alternate. I forgot what the alternate dimension game is. The one where you get to play, you know, as different characters from different, you know, Adventure Time, Scooby Doo, Lego Movie, Batman. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That one, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. We put the characters together. Everything else just was just freaking slow. 9 from Jay Rizzy on that one. Hold on. My mouse just fell. No more talking and slow the hell down. You say you resent the next song as the video. Shit. Let's see. I'm still stuck on that freaking comment though. My kid got it. Yo, separating the nerds, man. Like, and not eating them though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guarantee I try to get my youngest to do that. I'm gonna be like, where they go? Did you literally eat the 5 pounds of freaking nerds? Man, come on. Next one has a video. That's what's up. It's only Bryce in the building with a 9 on that. He said, I would love to have him on a hook. Hey, listen, Jay, if you know what's up, hook it up. At the end of the day, though, alert, I'm not the only one who got stabbed, though. Bro, talking about that freaking comment aside that. What did Madera say about it? Madera said that was a solid 1 out of 1. This one or the last one? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you talking about. Be conscribulous. Is that a word? Hold on, let me look that shit up. Be conscribulous. Conscribulous, man. If that is not a word, bro. It is. It's a what? How do I even know this damn freaking word? I'm just saying it freaking right now, but it's in the Urban Dictionary. And what does it say? A strange but wonderful scribble or doodle that gives life and meaning to the visual concept. Still, I somehow made sense. What the fudge cake? Let's get back to the second song and the 3 song back to back submission.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights. What?
Your heart and the weighty world that tore you apart, and you all but given up on the stone you call a heart. You're singing out, whoa, 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 whoa. Sing it out, whoa, 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 whoa.
I didn't know what you were gonna. Are we all supposed to do it still?
Oh, the love you placed inside my hands.
I like this one.
Oh, the fervor that your heart demands. Well, we went off with this spark, but you were left out in the dark, singing out, whoa, 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 whoa. there's nothing left for you. Oh, there's nothing left inside my broken heart.
Come on, come on, come on. All right, stop overloading.
How does my phone keep?
Stay here. Man. Okay. Listen. I need it. This one might have to be one of the cutaways. This one might have to be. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? Yeah, see, that's the and that's respectable, Muzzy. That's respectable. This is the freaking thing, though, right? Like, I have listened to literally everything since I was a freaking kid, man. I was lucky enough to have a lot of people around me that, like, my older freaking cousin Romeo, literally would have K-Big freaking 104 on all the freaking time. So that's where I got a lot of the bulk of the of 80s freaking records and shit like that. He loved, you know, Michael Jackson, freaking Phil Collins, Sting, and those type of freaking artists. So I would hear so much of freaking that. My mom would like artists like Rolling Stones, Aerosmith. I had homies who introduced me to like Little Brother. Of course I found, I came across Wu-Tang and all those freaking artists on my freaking own. M when he, finally freaking popped up or whatnot. But every type of artist, that was out, I really got exposure to and got used to a lot of music, right? So I have a deep found respect for, bands who, again, do something completely different than what we do. You know what I mean? We rap, we get in there with the freaking bars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to, like, depending on what you do as a rapper, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not get it twisted. What we do is freaking hard too, right? You know what I'm saying? Like to make sure that our bars are on point, our energy, that we have the right beat selection, that we have a dope ass chorus that people are gonna mess with and stuff like that. With these other records though, right, it's like the artist actually has to be able to sing, right? This genre, there's auto-tune doesn't exist. It's just actual voice and actual artist freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? And the video proved what I said with the last song and shit like that. Like, there's lots of instruments and stuff like that used, like they're performing at a big festival, and something like the Oscars or Grammys or freaking something like that. Like, it definitely feels very atmospheric. I'm glad that this was a video and stuff like that. And if we weren't in the 3-song, we weren't in the 3-song freaking right now, I'd run that one freaking back. That one was definitely freaking solid. I'm gonna get that one a like. Make sure I add that one to the playlist real quick and stuff like that. Give me your thoughts though in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Again, everybody, this is why it's important, right? Everybody has different backgrounds depending on, you know, how you grew up, what you actually listen to and you know, mess with the most. There's nothing wrong. Understand this. There's nothing wrong at all with not liking something. And the artists need to understand that freaking too. Let people feel exactly how they want about your records, because you want to know when you're good, and you want to know when you know, may have not touched the freaking person in the right way. That, listen, don't make jokes right there. Hold on, let me add the shit so I don't get distracted, or should I say Dork distracted. Let me see. I am gonna add it to that Dorky. Oh, Rock, how far down is that one? I think I just passed it. Yep, there we go. And yeah. So Family Crest Love. We got one more, of course, coming up. But yeah, let me see what y'all are saying. Shalina's like, yeah, thanks. Been some others I'm trying to learn. Make sure I forgot to give you stems and stuff like that. Man, let me get your let me do one record that hopefully, you know, you use that as an example of sort of where to get certain, you know, things or something like that. You know what I mean? Gabrielle was like, Phil Collins, yeah, listen one more time. You know what I'm saying? That was my shit right there, man. You know, the original Karate Kid, you know, with Peter Cetera and you know, like, again, there's a lot of 80s freaking shit that I was into as well. Anyways, man, big freaking salute. Let me get in there. Shout out to Redman. Shout out to Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky. Shout out to Future. Shout out to your mama. How you know my mama rap? Listen, first of all, she hit me up. She sent her music to the show. All right. Where is the third one? Where is the third? All right. Nope. Go back. Third one. Headwinds or headwinds? Let me see what it is. You said I take that CD to my cousin's house and learned the whole new album in 2 days. Oh, you said my parents were poor. We didn't have a TV or radio when I was 12. Bought my first CD. It was easy. See? That's what I'm talking about right there. Different experiences will net you those kind of situations or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a lot of, you know what I mean? Like, I was also a big movie buff when I was a freaking kid and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, even though today I'm a huge like Marvel, DC fan and shit like that, I'll go and buy comics now. I didn't have access to comics when I was a freaking kid and shit like that. Like, there was no comic store near where I freaking lived in Gardena back then, and you know, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I would have loved that shit. I mean, I was still in the games. You know what I'm saying? I had all the systems. You know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, Game Gear, Sega, Genesis, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox 360. Hold on real quick. In the words of Phil Collins, 2 worlds, 1 family. Rock and hip hop fans together, man. Yeah. Listen, man. I mean, like, that's why I've always just said, like, look, I just grew up with everything as music. You know, I don't have any discrimination. If I hear a good country song, I like that freaking song. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the artist. I see the artistry. I see the professionality. Now, for artists who are signed, you have to expect professionality. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a small thing in your head that, like, yeah, I see why they got the deal or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There are some times, though, there are some people you're like, I don't know how you slip through the freaking cracks. But overall, you know, this is how I also look at y'all records freaking as well and stuff like that. If y'all able to sort of like make something that makes me feel like you are an artist, like you're not someone who's trying to be an artist, you know you're freaking there and stuff like that. A lot of us still need to find, you know, our best freaking style. Let's get to the last record. This is Headwinds or Headwinds. I'm gonna say Headwinds.
Love like all frigid things, we did melt away with ease, washed away iniquities. We sailed out into the sea, like a wave upon the shore. We rose up and crashed back down upon our
He said the thing about Biggie, hold on.
And the words that flood our limbs, bitter shrieks and evil quips. Oh, how they stain, oh, they stain the ground below.
Drum. And you'll hear the growling voice, once so silent, now I've got no goddamn choice but to sing my bitter song, let the headwinds pull the tune out of my lungs. And my voice you with the flow, this love for I don't know. Should I stay or should I go? 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 Should I stay or should I go?
Just do the rest of the show like this.
And the light the autumn leaves are faded, was to die away with these. And my dear, the years to come, will you think of me with hate here or with love? And though this house we built of stone, it crumbles back to the earth below. And I am done, and you are done, and we are gone, and nothing left here but this song.
Monty said, run it back. Yo, you are some wild shit, man. Listen. First of all, I don't know too many New Yorkers who don't rock with Biggie. I'm trying. Wait. Oh, yeah. See, like, Biggie never responded to the freaking podcast. Listen, let's stop talking about that. You got me all freaking distracted and shit like that. This shit is dope. All right. Let me see what everybody says, right? Do you guys vote as well to run that freaking back, man? As a matter of fact, no, we had some people like coming in like, hey, that shit's freaking dope, man. Listen, this is a solid band right here. I keep asking myself, how are they not famous right now? You know what I'm saying? Like they definitely need to be performing in, you know, like I would not even like try to jip them on a like performance price and shit like that. You ask them to perform at an event, like they come with, you know, an orchestra almost, you know what I'm saying? And that really makes a experience, a performance, something that again you 100% would see those at some of the best award shows, and you know you get the theatrics or whatnot. So just in celebration of them again, I'll run that. And so at that, Mozzie's like, I'm gonna turn that into a drill beat. Somebody else said that freaking too. Like Link said, he said, bro, this on a drill is crazy, man. Like, yo, like this crazy that y'all both hearing that. Let's get back to it, man, and let me try to listen to it with that.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
Cold summer snow on the streets and towns below. You struck your name into the ground with me. But love, like all frigid things.
Yeah, look at the comments. They're like, you are so underrated.
Out into the sea, like a wave upon the shore. We rose up and crashed back down upon ourselves. And the words that flood our lips, bitter shrieks and evil quips. Oh, how they stain, oh, they stain the ground below. A drum, and you'll hear the growling voice, once so silent, now I've got no goddamn choice but to sing my bitter song. Let the headwinds pull the suit out of my lungs, and my voice you in the soul. It's love, but I don't know. Should I stay or should I go? 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 Should I stay or should I go?
All right. That was the Family Crest. The Headwinds over here on that Dorky radio. You know what I'm saying? 420 FM. We rocking out, man. Y'all know what it is, man. You can pick up their new album. I don't know what the album is called, but you know what I'm saying? Cop it if it exists and shit. Man, listen, that's one of those though, man. That's one of those, like, I really do hear professional artists when I don't know how close. I don't know how close. Let me just not cut off my freaking hat. That'd be freaking good. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, we got 3 really freaking good songs from these artists and stuff like that. And I hear, you know, what I would 100% hear on, you know, at least out here 98.7 or 93.1 Jack FM. You know, it's definitely something that I think people will rock with. I even just left the freaking comment right now. I left the comment in under the video. You know, I said, how are you guys not famous right now? You know what I'm saying? Every song I hear is professional and amazing. All right. Your songs need to be on soundtracks to movies and shows, and y'all need to perform at festivals and award shows. No cap. It's like you don't even know I'm black until I say that shit right there. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. New playlist, drill sample packs, man. You know what I'm saying? Drill sample packs, man. You know what I'm saying? I think we could strive that. Shit was fire from I Am Sorrow. I Am Sorrow. Let's see. What did Kilamazi say? Hold on. I just created a new alias for you again. You said, or the very beginning of the track with sample and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, you know, do what you do. Like, I would love to hear what that, like, because when you're listening to certain songs, right, you know what I'm saying, like, I don't have that ear yet. I haven't even produced a drill record freaking yet, you know what I'm saying. In terms of beats and, you know, getting into other genres, anytime I go in, I don't do the type beat freaking thing. I make what I you know, I experiment with shit, you know what I'm saying. If I'm doing samples, you know, I'm chopping up, seeing where I want freaking things to go. Most of the times with samples and things like that, I know where I want to go with it. But you know, it really just depends on what I'm gonna freaking do. Drill though, I haven't experimented enough with yet. I do need to make a lot more R&B freaking as well. To get into that. Still haven't made a dubstep freaking type of, you know what I'm saying, production yet, or EDM. Again, those are just areas that, you know, you gotta sort of do something completely different, step into a territory that you're not used to. Let me see. 10 from Chance as well. You said, I'm back now, by the way. Monday, I sent that beat to your Facebook Messenger. Sorry, that's what's up. What did Monday say? He said, do it live. He said, do it live. I did a drill beat right now, man. Throw a drill beat. He said, throw on a drill beat and play that song over it. Watch some magic freaking happens, man. Freaking, I don't know if it's, I don't know if I can make that happen on beat with YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it'll be a latency or whatnot. But let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's just put random drill beat. Excuse me. But I feel like the speed would need to be right though, right? The speed would need to be right in order for it to. You gotta. No. Nah, you gotta. The tempo has to like match up. I think, you know what I'm saying. It's like if you could do that right, then you know maybe or whatnot. But both of these are YouTubes. A little hard to freaking do like that. You know, shout out though. TSC was like, yes, at that tempo. I don't know. You said ever hear a trust fund account this is? Ever hear of a trust fund account this is? Listen, we're back in the freaking free line, which also means if there was a skip in there.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I want to get, you know, back into y'all stuff. You know what I'm saying? We have artists who've been waiting both in the free line, and then some of you guys who have been sending other freaking type of skills as well. So I want to make sure that I'm getting you guys freaking played. So, you know, last of all though, big freaking shout out to Jay Nandros, who, you know, sent those freaking 3 and you know, thank you for introducing us. Keep them coming, of course. Keep them coming, of course.
Keep them coming, of course. I feel like I can say that shit in the song. Okay, so this skip though, freaking you up. Put the hold on. Where the hell is this? Okay, I'm good. Let me see. Okay, Jay Rizzy with questions, man. I still can't get over the Biggie shit, freaking Mozzie. Listen, you telling me there's no, okay, listen, all right, you know, first of all, if you listen to every single Biggie song, all right, listen, you know, if you did the work, and again, there aren't too many freaking albums, so it's not that much freaking work or whatnot, but if you listen to every record, and you still couldn't, you know, like, you know, nothing hit you, you know what I'm saying, in that place where you're like, okay, that was kind of hot. You know, again, you gotta respect one's opinion and shit like that. Again, we all like different type of freaking artists or whatnot. But man, I mean, I never didn't have I never didn't have respect for a lot of the artists who came before and saw like to me, there was no artist like out back then that was, you know, whack. You know what I'm saying? Like from DMX, Jay, Biggie, Bone Thugs, Imonim, Wu-Tang, Def Squad. That'll include freaking Redman in there, and EPMD, and Naughty by Nature. And like we can keep going. Everybody had their own freaking style, and that was a generation where like you had to be that or else you would get blackballed and shit like that, man. Listen.
Hey yo, was that Rizzy? Yeah, man.
Let's get that Jay Rizzy with questions out.
Walking around with you a free man now? Absolutely, man. Over 3 years already. 3 years. You staying out of trouble?
But yeah, my shit was get money.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Everything's good.
Get money.
Still keeping up with me? Yeah, absolutely, man. 100%.
You ever thought what would happen without using intelligence? Emotions supersede towards thinking irrelevant. Without seeking my options, why I'm so negligent? Towards thinking what's right, knowing I'm better than. But here I continue to open doors, allow to let them in, and see them stepping in without respect for a veteran. But why show love? I ask on the day-to-day, knowing their funny face like a zipped up paper Nate. Is this the reason for stopping me to becoming great? Knowing that I love so hard and disgusted with hate? Now let me ask you a question. Can you relate from relatable outcomes? Do the same mistakes and have these battles subconsciously, and it bothers me because my God degree can result in state property, but that don't gotta be cause my answers is done logically. Human resources, Q&As help my anxiety. Why I ask myself questions to convince to stay cool when things get real. Too stubborn for confessions, so I choose to close in, rather say what I feel. If you know it ain't right, then why do wrong? When they ask me how I'm doing, it's the same old song. I'm good is my response to it, when the answer is far from what's the real deal. Yo, some questions seem rhetorical, but it's not. I'm just stewing up facts, stirring up the pot. Rizzy been doing this. Oh, you forgot? Must I remind you? Who put the T to the top? Who put the H to the hot? But F that, I won't flop. Boy, you know I keep a G and give it all that I got. Just a little spelling bee, cause the buzz won't stop. How you can be watered down when you the cream of the crop? Believe it or not, how you can't see but shoot a shot? Ain't nothing changed, I'm still the same from when the basement was hot. No shade when you're reluctant, it could go both ways. And think maybe it's a phase when you think of those days, huh? But if you ask me, I'll question how it used to be. Rather how it's now that got me staying away, huh? But that don't gotta be. Music is my diary. Human resources, Q&As help my anxiety. Why I ask myself questions to convince to stay cool when things get real. Too stubborn for confessions, so I choose to close in, rather say what I feel. If you know it ain't right, then why do wrong? When they ask me how I'm doing, it's the same old song. I'm good is my response to it, when the answer is far from what's the real deal.
So many questions, so many answers. I don't know what the heck I would do, but I just wanna stand up. I've been sitting here for so long that I don't even think that I don't ever think when I wake up freaking I ever plan to do something like plant in something that I don't know if it can even survive in the environment, cause I don't know why I've sent 50 Cent
songs when I was 10. Let me freaking see where this shit is right here, man. Ah, yeah. You know what I love about this right here?
Into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Went for nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, or pushing the 2 to 10. I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation to win. One of the realest, realistically you should feel it. But everybody won't accept it, cause I'm a realist. Base my moves off of logic, irrational's not an option. Level-headed and humble, that mumbling shit's obnoxious.
I can't even do like high-pitched freaking shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, man. Shout out to freaking Jay Rizzy on this one. Very freaking questions, man. Like, listen, you know, there are certain artists that, you know, I feel like you truly appreciate the culture and the sound that has been there and has inspired, you know, just like making sure every word that you say matters, that the beats, you know, the beats allow you to, you know, feel it, you know what I'm saying, almost want to write something your freaking self or whatnot, and really fully pay attention to what the artist is saying and shit like that. So there are some times where like the beat can overpower the artist and, you know, be a little better than what they're doing. Jay Rizzy, you know what I'm saying, I feel like you have a pretty good beat selection and stuff like that. You have something for a lot of different occasions and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, when people want you to get more real in there, you know, this is definitely perfect for freaking that. I would just make sure like the like I think it ends around like 3 minutes and 15, but then after that, like there's just a whole empty chunk around here. Let me see if there's any kind of sound. Let me see if there's any sound. No, yeah. So if this is, you know, I always try to at least remind you guys about that, just in case, you know, you guys, this is part of the mixtape or something I'm about to upload to Spotify or whatnot. What you do not want to have happen is someone try to listen to your, you know, full album or have one of your songs like that on the playlist, and then again it fades out and it doesn't fully end yet. It's just a blank space, and then people are wondering like, yo, what happened? It was supposed to go to like the next song or shit like that. So always make sure that, you know, on the fade out, it, you know, cut that little extra freaking space out so that, you know, we can pay attention to the, you know, right parts, the right amount of length and stuff like that. Let me take a gander real quick.
Negligent towards thinking what's right, knowing them better than. But here it continued to open doors, allow to let them in and see them stepping in without respect for a veteran.
Okay, let me freaking see, man. I'm trying to figure out if that's something that I would rather have as a lyric video or like an actual music video. What do you guys freaking think in the chat? Would you guys like, can you imagine a, you know, live action artist, you know what I'm saying, rapping about shit, you know what I'm saying, maybe in black and white, overlooking the city, you know what I'm saying, you know, telling the freaking story, you're seeing reenactments of moments, and you know what I'm saying, like what do you guys freaking think? Or do you just think lyric video with the words coming up and still kind of freaking fly? It's Only Bryce said that's real hip hop. That's a 10 for show. He said like the beginning of the NFL, they were probably more loose on who they chose and trained them more. Hip hop is big now, so there's no need to really develop anything not already at the pro level and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's almost a conversation freaking starter, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what the difference is, man? It's like when I first started rapping, like even like a year into it, like I knew I wasn't gonna be freaking ready. I literally, like, even though I wanted a record deal, I knew I wasn't ready freaking for it and shit like that. So I wouldn't, you know, I knew I had to get a lot more practice in. I had to eventually figure out the best way to do things, because when I first started, you know, making music, you know, it's funny, a lot of artists like
you know, they punch in a lot today, you know what I'm saying, with certain songs and certain styles. It's a specific freaking genre, and we'll hear it a lot where it's like every other line, you know, they're punching in. I would do that when I first started, but y'all know me, I'm goofy as hell, I'm dorky. Every other line was like another character saying some shit. So like, you know what I'm saying, if I mentioned Daffy Duck or some dumb shit, he's saying another line on the next line. You know what I'm saying? And so I was like, how am I gonna perform this shit? Like, it's entertaining as hell. People are laughing and they're liking it, but my mixes aren't freaking there yet. And I can't perform these. I'm not gonna feel cool performing it. So eventually I had to get to like, you know what? Let me actually write it and learn it, perform it, you know what I'm saying? Get it in, with a fulfilling. Ever since then, I never, you know, turned freaking back and shit like that. I just kept writing and making sure that I get everything right. I literally can write down where the cadence and everything is gonna freaking be, and, you know, follow freaking through. Most of the time when I write, I gotta record it like that day, you know, so I do not forget that freaking cadence and shit like that. But I write down like, okay, this is where you start on the kick, maybe I'll even record like a rough draft just to like try to remind myself where I start, you know. But today artists will, you know, they punch in, they honestly, y'all end up with the same kind of freaking problem and shit like that. I'm gonna say it one last time. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep freaking saying it every freaking time that I think it. Do not perform to your records, okay? Please do not perform to your records. All right, I know, like, look, it's easy because the record kind of plays as your hype man and shit, but you know what, I've seen too much laziness when y'all freaking do that shit. You know, I'll see artists literally for almost 30 seconds stop rapping and start dancing to their fucking song on stage. I'm like, bro, we came here to freaking hear you perform this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like LOX, let's not forget the verses that LOX freaking did with Dipset, all right? They showed you what it is. You gotta perform your shit. Know your shit. If you are a true artist, all you need is the beat, right? At the very least, the chorus is fine. Ad-libs, ins and outs, that's fine too. But do not perform to the whole song. It's lazy. Plus, the mixes at some venues don't even be right. So, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't, you know, it doesn't feel like a good experience from the audience perspective. And you guys are thinking, oh, my shit is freaking fly. I'm up here. People, you know, people rock with the song on the internet right now, man. You know what I'm saying? They hear that. No, they don't hear the same freaking thing. The mixes aren't freaking, you know what I'm saying, usually the freaking right way. So try to do it, you know, the other way if you are in the other freaking sector. I don't even know how we got into that freaking conversation, but there we are. Let's get back to the freaking free line. Okay, what the freaking heck, man? You supposed to press the thing with it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Again. Do what you gotta freaking do. But you have to know how things sound from that opposite, you know what I'm saying, end and stuff like that. You know, just being the bystander outside. I was always like, why do they think this is entertaining and shit though? Let me see. Viral by Young Pair. As a matter of fact, wasn't there a video with man, what's her name? What's that the female artist with the booty? What's that female artist with the boot? Like, listen, that's what she has been reduced to these freaking days, you know what I'm saying? The song about eating the, listen, man, let's plop this shit right here. Hold on. Shout out to Gabriella. I don't even listen to her like that, so I don't even remember her name right now. Y'all know it though. She made a drill song. Like, I can't remember it in my head though. But anyways, she was watching another artist perform, was not too impressed. Guess what he was doing? Same shit I'm freaking talking about. Let's go over freaking here. the same time, she's done the same thing though. She's performed her own record, and what were people in the crowd doing? Booing her. They were not feeling it and shit. Like, I don't know what else to freaking say anymore. We got It's Only Bryce coming up right now. We back in the free line. This is Viral, produced by Young Pair. .5 on the last one, by the way.
The bitch. Yeah. I tried to make it out the easy way and turn me to a diver. Drowning in my head, now I'ma turn this into fire. All of this shit is fantasy like I'm reading the Bible. Everything is simulation, that's why everything viral. I know, everything I spit is fire, no pyro. Wake up, get money, go to bed, it's all an evil cycle. I know, these bars going over your head is vital. Listen to what I'm saying, to look at the picture I drew. Vibe when I spit this, high when I hit this. Life is a mistress, I mean it's a dumb bitch. I could do this every single night, cause I love this. You be selling pussy your whole life, you a bum bitch. I can never stoop to your level, I've been above this. And I've been 10 steps ahead ever since a young kid. Cough, cough, my lungs rip, smoking on that skunk shit. But nothing like I'm smoking them pussies that try to bluff. I tried to make it out the easy way and turn me to a diver. Drowning in my head, now I'ma turn this into fire. All of this shit is fantasy like I'm reading the Bible. Everything is simulation, that's why everything viral. I know, everything I spit is fire, no pyro. Wake up, get money, go to bed, it's all an evil cycle. I know, these bars going over your head is vital. Listen to what I'm saying, to look at the picture I drew. I'm still alive, so I beat all odds. Fuck all my demons, they said I'm a fraud. Negative energy, I don't need that at all. Too many enemies, a problem I can't solve. Too many frenemies, a problem I can't solve. There's something I can't fathom, something I can't imagine. I just need the ball and run this shit like it's Madden. Trying to be on top, could never turn to a hazard. I tried to make it out the easy way and turn me to a diver. Drowning in my head, now I'ma turn this into fire. All of this shit is fantasy like I'm reading the Bible. Everything is simulation, that's why everything viral. I know, everything I spit is fire, no pyro. Wake up, get money, go to bed, it's all an evil cycle. I know, these bars going over your head is vital. Listen to what I'm saying, to look at the picture I drew.
I don't know why, but I'm psycho. A lot of freaking times, man, I don't know where that I go. I don't even think that all of the things that are cool, freaking that you do, are things that like I'd flow. I always be telling people about Dido. She was singing the song with M and I'd go listen to it, freaking when it came on. Sometimes people to be like, man, that's that same song that you still singing. Sometimes freaking there's lots of artists that you still bringing to shows, freaking you don't know, man, you still singing and flowing, freaking thinking the things that you still drinking your own spit instead of shit that you got from the liquor store, man. You was hot, but I better be on beat with this freaking shit, man, cause like if I'm not, I hate you, whatever isn't allowing me to. Big freaking salute right here. You said dude just got a free energy. So okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Part of me wants you to use a lot more energy than what was freaking right there and stuff like that, but then the other part of me is like, you know, that might be slightly okay because the beat itself is, you know, just what the hell is this? Oh yeah, the beat itself is you know, it's not doing too much crazy shit to like, you know, need you to get hype and it's not gonna overpower you as an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? But like it's weird because the thing that makes me want you to is the tempo, you know what I'm saying? Like the tempo and that of course drum pattern right there. Like that gets you wanting to get in there and start moving around and shit like that. People are definitely gonna wanna dance to that or whatnot. And I think you're gonna want an energy that people will be able to rock with in that and stuff like that. You know, fairly freaking decent and stuff like that. I did feel like there are parts that could be better, but like, you know, shame ain't wishing. You know, you viral, right? Well, let's not forget, right? You got a song like Viral. Man. It's like, I think you have to fully amaze on a song like that. Like, look, let's not get it freaking twisted. You guys have to remember, I don't care if you don't have freaking TikTok right now. Make sure your music is distributed to freaking all platforms when it's mixed and mastered and freaking ready.
and that it is available for freaking TikTok at the very freaking least, right? And then if you make a video, upload a version of that to TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you have your stuff on all the platforms so you get the maximization of the stuff on. But like, the way you got to look at things is like, sometimes people really just, you know, when they go to certain things like that, and you guys know, you'll watch YouTube shorts or IG stories or freaking something like that, and you know, just random things you'll just scroll through or something like that. But then there are those people that specifically search for specific things and words. They'll be like, let me see if somebody made anything for this game or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I made something for like Five Nights at Freddy's. You know what I'm saying? I was a fan of the game. Wanted to make a song that was kind of like original and produced, not sampling the game at all. So I did that and put that song out. Made sure it was on there. Everybody who kind of was a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, you know what I'm saying? Kind of a lot of kids and stuff like that, but they'll make just random videos with the shit, you know what I'm saying, on there. And sometimes like you gotta reverse psychologize your own songs to get there, right? You know what I'm saying? Make that shit really sound like something that's dope. Maybe a point on a song where like you do some kind of really dope, crazy, you know what I'm saying, flow or whatever to like make that moment or whatnot. That's that moment that's gonna, you know, make it go viral or whatnot. When people search it up, you want this song to be that thing to make people, you know, sort of like add that to their video and stuff like that. So you are now watching a dork at work. You know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed. He said, I booed someone. Gabriella, did you? He said, I don't know what I do. What? I booed someone? What are you talking about, man? Let's see, Jay Rizzy and stuff like that. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, man. Man. Oh, man. Stevie Wonder. Hey, everybody. I feel like, I need to do a podcast right now. Hey, man, what's up, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we doing the podcast today. Dorky couldn't make it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So, Stevie Coltrane is going. Oh, shit! What the fudge just happened right now? Let me put the freaking mic. Yo! That was. I don't even know what to say right now. Where's the freaking button, right? I almost completely just ripped out my freaking mic, man. Don't ever do that again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so I gotta make the shirt, right? I gotta make the shirt, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the thing that I've always said about the show, can you stop moving this? The thing that I've always said about the show is that's almost the best tagline, man, that I'm stupid for not already, you know, adding to one of these damn freaking cutaways, man. But like, you know, that dorky review show, man. The adult show for kids and the kids show for adults, right? You know what I'm saying? Just silly enough for y'all to be like, what the fuck is this fool doing? But I'm an adult, so I can cuss and shit like that. So it really feels like, you know, something that would be on Adult Swim. Adult Swim! Come on, man, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Hit me freaking up right now. Let me be on Adult Swim, sponsored artist. People used to say I should be on Netflix. That's up for debate, but I mean, if they take me, if they'd allow me to do like we'd have to do private shows, you know, and figure out a way to do the private shows to like then air it only as the thing, or I guess because I don't know if they like, oh, let's, you know, turn the lives into the show. I don't think that's the thing. He said, play some Shakira. Bro, what happened to freaking, what was his name, man? You know what I'm freaking talking about. He used to always be like, play some Wu-Tang, play some Black Thought and shit like that. Let's get back in the free line, man. You know what it is.
You know what TT is, man. Oh, he said titties. No, I didn't. You calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Okay. Super Mario 64 beat by TSC. I was trying to freaking go outside with my freaking big brother when I was little and he left me. Sometimes you got a sweet left knee, girl. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but sometimes freaking you got a cool butt. I just want to do stuff. I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but I threw up when I was drinking something I didn't like. There's a lot of times where I want to freaking go places with a freaking bigger bike than I want to have, because I don't have a bike at all. But man, I remember your other Mario beat. Is this the same? No, it's not. It was not the same. A lot of freaking times people that send in freaking beats because I got the flames. I will make sure that I don't know what the heck to do, but listen, I respect you, fool, but you're rapping it. Damn, man, I forgot. Let me see, what is it? You said I gotta get some sleep. You said I'm gonna leave Chris Tucker in charge of my account, man. Hey, man. Oh my gosh, man. What do y'all hear on this? I need to hear if I'm on beat though. No cap. Hold on. Yeah, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, let me test it out. It's like a millisecond behind or whatnot. I think that's a SoundCloud thing though. Yeah, I feel like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Calm down, man. I'm gonna be honest because I heard another one, I believe, on a previous episode. And that one, not only, fully reminded me of the game, but was dope. You know what I'm saying? This one still feels like there are elements that do need to be added to be at that professional level. It's decent for, what I'm saying, just kind of like simply getting some, more of that mixtape freaking thing by or whatnot. But I think let me see something real quick. Let me think. Like, this is not a waste either though, right? Like, for an artist, I want a lot more done to it, right? But if you're gonna play some Mario games, like if you have a gaming channel, you're gonna play some Mario games and then you wanna like upload a quick clip of some shit that you did, you know what I mean? Throw that behind it, you know what I mean? And like that's what I'm saying, man. Things like that with the right people, can freaking go viral, and you'll see that across your freaking timeline or whatnot. Is that manipulate that sample some, you just adding dookie drums to a Nintendo soundtrack. Do not like it. Okay, but wait, can I listen to it one more time as something else? Let me pretend it was a part of the game, right? Like, what if in the Mario game, right, it's a remix of the classic Nintendo thing, right? And so you're just playing the game, it's more for a game centric kind of situation. Nah, yeah. See, and I get it because, like, as I said, it just feels like there's minimal stuff freaking going on. I feel like with Nintendo today, they've upgraded to a point where, they got orchestras. they got orchestras. Really, really doing a lot of things, and there's a lot of building around freaking stuff. I feel like there's no bass line. There's no, no just overall, you know, kind of like sequencing and stuff like that happening. But you know, I know you can do a lot freaking better and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We in here. But what is it? I am Sorrow that said he said I like this, or did you say I? Yo, why y'all shortening y'all freaking shit, man? I don't got time to be trying to figure out all these abbreviations for freaking shit. I'm gonna say, I'ma just pretend you said you fuck with the beat, because you did say, yeah, you said, well, Gabriella said the beat goes hard. You know what I'm saying, up there a little bit. Thunderground said 8-bit. Oh, he said 8, but 8-bit. That was a good one though. He said low key and stuff like that. Jay was like, can I send in Kendrick songs? He technically independent now, man. He could be independent, but whoever he was signed to when he made certain records might not think so, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I think, you know, I think it really depends. Well, like even like Mozzie, you know, big salute to freaking Mozzie, man. He just got signed, and what he said is that he kind of had to take down a lot of his other records off of other platforms, and there are certain things that, you know, he might not be able to send. So again, labels, you know, they work in certain freaking ways with shit, and I really think it depends on, you know, what the records you do is and stuff like that. So if it's his indie stuff, not confined to something like that, maybe let me see, low key and stuff like that. Like, and it's weird, man. It's freaking weird. It's weird, like, I can't really tell what artists are the ones that are gonna get the stream cut, like, while the song's playing type of shit. That definitely happened with Tech 9 and Joyner Lucas, so, like, I gotta take note of that. I think maybe DMX. Everybody knows when he passed away, you know, there are those times where we gotta pay respects or whatnot. You know, I had, you know, a moment when I picked up DMX's first album. You know what I'm saying? When DMX first came out, he's coming out with all these freaking dope songs, videos, and stuff like that. Definitely connected with what he was doing. And I played like one of my favorite songs from that album as a freaking video and stuff like that. How's it going down? All from the stars. And like that was probably like the hardest rapper / R&B like track, you know what I'm saying, back then and shit like that, because it was equally as hood, you know what I'm saying, like you come from that belly version of DMX, right? It still felt like hood, but then also, you know, something for the freaking shorties and stuff like that, man. And so I really dug that song, had to freaking play that. Don't know how we got into this conversation, but
you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Wait, brother! I quit miss ya. Hi, miss ya. Can you please? Hold on, let me please go over there. Accidentally went to the down thing. Let's get right back in Universe of Power. Who this? Who that is right there, man? Who that is? Carvey and PX, hold on. Man, we ain't even got one Dorky Don't Play That today yet. This better not be the first one. This is kind of low. Let's see where this goes.
You put your right hand up and then your left hand next, and then you swing both hips and do the low end dance like bow. Fuck it up right now. Hey, I got the hoes in the party trying to hit my dance. Fuck it up, baby. This show a chance like bow. Fuck it up right now. Fuck it up. Drop it low, hit the flow, little baby, get it more. Shake your hands left and right like you want a kid. So kill boys on the law, shaking that ain't more. She walked in, shaking ass, little baby. She
shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
I mean, the first thing was the volume, right? Anytime I want to turn something up, but I can't, you know, that's 100% the freaking mix or whatever. Because if the mix is right, YouTube would allow it to just, you know, sound the way that it's supposed to. They won't turn it down or do anything or whatnot. Sometimes, like, you know, y'all mixes just be freaking low as well. The performance I didn't really like as well and stuff like that. Like, again, I know certain artists aren't necessarily trying to, you know, spit bars and impress and be MCs and shit like that and lyricists. I get that. But why not? You know what I'm saying? But why not? Why would you not want to compete for that freaking throne, man? Why would you not want to, like, be a part of the conversation individually? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, each of you guys are on a freaking song as well, right? And, you know, you guys should be in competition with each other. Each of you inspiring the next artist to sort of like want to come in. We didn't get to hear everybody and something like that. Granted, you know, because I just wasn't feeling what was going on freaking there. But you know, I do encourage you to freaking try again with another record. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no freaking foul, right? Freaking here. Remember that you know, with this show, it's about finding your best record. You know what I'm saying? That again, that doesn't just only resonate with your audience, but that resonates with, like, you know, people outside of freaking that. You know what I'm saying? If you know you got, you know, females, you got hip hop heads, you have people who love dubstep, you have country artists, you have, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have so many different people in the freaking building who are of completely different sort of freaking things. And again, we all know what we like, what we would rock or whatnot. But I'm also listening from just a pure, you know, talent kind of thing. Like, I always kind of like, you know, does what the artists do on the track make me want to listen to more of that specific artist? Not yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, so just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying, possibly a better overall freaking submission. That's really all I could sort of, you know, recommend for freaking that. Let's get right back in the line right freaking now. Let's, you know, again, that was the first Dorky Don't Play That. For people who do not know, if you are not feeling a song that much, like where you're like, bro, just cut it, man. Just cut it. Like, the artist, like, clearly the artist is trolling, you know what I'm saying? They're not putting in enough freaking effort and shit like that. And there's a difference, you know what I'm saying? We can tell when an artist is at least freaking trying. But if, you know, if that's what y'all feel, Dorky Don't Play That. Y'all know how to freaking, you know, run shit back as well. And we will hit one of those two buttons and get freaking to it and start that. 3 in a row, though. 3 in a row of Dorky Don't Play That. Matter of fact, 3 in a row, Dorky Don't Play That. All right. And no, I get to play one of my damn freaking songs, and you guys get to listen to me, and then that's my set, and then Dorky Don't Play That me. So then what happens then? No, let's get to the next freaking record freaking right here. This is Flow 1.0 from Mike South. Gabriella was like, OMG, what happened? Man, no, don't play it.
Look. These the flows, no testaments. Baptize my diamonds in some water, cause I'm heaven sent. Heard this and that, most of it ain't making sense. How you still moving through the town with no limo tick? I ain't game, I just move like a boss do. Separate yourself, keep a heat, it's gonna cost you. I'm AI with the ball, bust a move, I cross you. All my friends is dead, pack the Uzi, yeah, I'm lost too. Fuck a op, yeah, I move properly. Fuck beef, I want an M, I'm tryna own property. I'm like, fuck TMZ, I know you folks watching. I keep a Joe on me, just know shit can get sloppy. I ain't the hardest nigga, but my heart is strong rockin'. But I be damn if a nigga say gon' pop me. I be damn, so I'm praying I never caught without it. If I smell bullshit, I'ma walk around it. Most of my homies dead, yeah, the fam still mourning. And I'm breathing too, I guess this my fair warning. To get my shit together, wanna crib that 6 stories. They tried to put me in that category like Tory. That shit amazed me. Fell out quick, came up crazy. Gotta go hard for the shit. I got babies, fresh fades, mics on my feet, fit tasty. You would think I was a D-boy in my pockets, real cakey. Fuck everybody if you play me. I want a cold lady with some bills like Jay-Z. Surround yourself with niggas that got M's. That mean motivation. I got haters in my rear. Do some water on my neck. I love diamonds for the ear. If you lied and spoke bad about my name, then don't chill. I'm trying to take the gear.
I'm trying to take a gear. Sometimes when I'm in a freaking bar, man, I'm trying to take a beer. I don't even think that if I'm in a forest, I will ever be able to be in a situation where I'm trying to make a dare. Not look at me when I'm about to run it over. Sometimes freaking I'm throwing guns at sodas for no freaking reason, just making people just read shit. I don't even think that I hit that guy right now and he's bleeding. Oh no, I just need to make sure that when I freaking backflip that somebody records in slow-mo, so I can make sure freaking that I see my head get busted. I am disgusted. This just in. Mozzie is cool. Let me freaking pop this right here. Money was like 808s blown out, bruh. Kusono. Listen. So this one was, this one was an okay sort of freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a little bit better than the you're still last one in terms of, like, I was comparing the levels, right? It's still in that same kind of situation though. The levels are a little low. The content is cool though. The content, you know what I'm saying, you got in there with that real shit, man. I think everybody can always respect real shit because we've all been through shit. We understand it. And there's no sort of like essence of like let me copy this other artist's style or this type of wave or some shit. You're just making a freaking song and getting your freaking shit off or whatnot, and that's what really being an artist is about, you know what I'm saying? But we all have different lanes and type of freaking songs that we make, different goals. Like me, I want to make y'all laugh. I want to make y'all, I want to be music that could be played on Adult Swim and weird cartoons and films and shit like that. One time someone said one of my songs should have been on Grandma's Boy, which I agreed with. I was like, yes, I was saying the same thing, and I'm still waiting for Grandma's Boy freaking 2 so they can actually freaking do that. Be also freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? Iron Sorrow said yeah, he's fucking with it. Not gonna lie, man. Listen.
Excuse me, sir. I would like you to stop doing that. I've heard you. You go blah 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 blah, and then everything just blows out of proportion.
Who the hell is that guy? He just popped up out of nowhere. To say
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Give me a second. Give me a second, Mr. Julio. Let's see what you got. So the Dorky don't play that thing is reset. So we're back to normal. This is Spider-Man Butthole featuring Green Lantern and Sandman.
December 17th, exclusively in movie
Honestly,
theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider Monday. December 17th, exclusively in movie theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider
Why does it? Why does it?
Spider Monday. December 17th.
This one's even lower.
Theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider Monday. Spider Monday.
Weezy out of here.
I have the Spider-Man butthole. Everyone knows I have Spider-Man in my butthole. He is web in my intestines, disrupting my digestion and making me toxic. That's right, I'm young Lambo, the newest ogre alive. I am in Spider-Man No Way Home. I am 5. I eat buttholes for breakfast. I am Drake. In my butthole, I got corn flakes. Spider-Man,
nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, after COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, what? What? Yo, I mean, look, okay, so we have two kind of different things, right? That, you know, that is definitely a Dorky don't play that 100% or whatever. As I said, if it feels like the artist is trolling you, right? It's one of those situations. But I will say this, right? You'll know how well what you did is by how long I actually let it go. If it was good, I would have let that go all the way to the freaking end. You know what I'm saying? And see what kind of weirdness we were to ensue and shit like that. But the mix was horrible. Why does it seem like every other YouTube record that you guys are sending is getting lower and lower and lower? Like this one was even lower than the freaking last freaking two and shit like that. And so I was like, I don't even know what to do or what to say. The lyrics was freaking crazy. Performance was freaking crazy. You sampled the trailer. Which that's probably the only unique thing about the record or whatnot. But I don't even want to say it's a record. I don't even want to say it's a record yet. It's a meme record, or stop saying it's a record, bro. It's a memes track kind of situation. Where, you know, we're really just supposed to react exactly how we're doing it right now. That's what we're supposed to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Now, not everybody is going to get through the entire thing. I'd say if you had a video, maybe people would have been able to get through it and shit like that, you know, but you have to match it up. Yeah, it was not pleasing to the freaking ear. I'm just gonna freaking leave it at that. Let me go down. He said the lower the quality, the better with those tracks. I don't know, man. Listen. Weird Al Yankovic was the beast of, you know, remaking records and doing like funny tracks and things that, you know what I'm saying, like there's a formula to this shit. There's a formula to really like not only be, you know, respected as an artist, but then to also make people freaking laugh and be weird. You know what I'm saying? Lil Dicky, Redman, Luda. I can just keep going. Busta Rhymes has like so many different versions of himself. It's freaking crazy. Eminem, you know what I'm saying? Pick a freaking version. You know, you just gotta figure out what you want to be. Like, people are not gonna take you serious as an artist with how you're doing it, like freaking this or whatnot. And I do feel like the better the quality, you know, we do want to be able to see what you're gonna freaking say. We do want to have, you know, a decent freaking mix. It should sound like a real song that's legit recorded in a professional studio, that we are then subverted expectations when we find out the lyrics are all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where you sort of like, you know, hit people on the freaking head. Like, wait, what? How? And you paid for the freaking, you know what I'm saying? I think you get a better reaction like freaking that. Although we're still having a conversation about this. How many freaking minutes later, man? Let's get right back to the cool.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That was, again, it has to be 3 in a row. That's one, right? That's one. I don't even keep freaking counting and shit like that. I honestly, I want to get y'all freaking play more than freaking me anyway. So let's see what we got here. Oh, Madeira. Yeah, let me not do that ever again. Where is? Let me close some of these other windows. Ooh, shout out to Madeira, man, sending the beat. And I hate the latency of whatever. Yeah. Let me change it to reflect.
Yo, give me a subject. Write something in the chat. Something I can rap about because you know I can't
not be able to freaking just figure out.
There's lots of freaking times that there are rappers with a big amount. I just have to cough. A lot of times you come up in a freaking place, man, you know you probably getting lost. Every single time I'm trying to work, I don't know what the fuck to do. That's why I became my own boss. And listen, I'm trying to get you back up. All these freaking rappers getting smacked up. Every single time you wanna steal shit, you jack stuff, which is exactly the freaking same thing, man. I rap just like my own self. I am me. I can be a freaking dude that I try to be. Sometimes freaking I don't like when you lie to me. Homie, man, your eyes are something. My gosh, man. I gotta get something to drink. Like right now, hold on. Let this rock though. Rate this beat in the chat right now. Listen, in life, I'm never changing up the policy. Someone in the chat freaking said something about an olive tree. I don't even think that freaking this is the life that is one of those things that you think you're gonna like. Yep, I just farted. Y'all like nonsense? Like, what the fuck, bro? You just started a whole riot in the chat. People always wanna be like, I don't know what the fuck to do, but I'm finna smack you. I'm listening to all the parodies. All the freaking people be wondering where the parrots be. I ain't seen those birds in a long time, but they copy shit. I don't even think that I'm trying to go and chop this ish freaking up. It's already a beat, like what am I gonna do? I just wanna be able to say that I'm so cool, but y'all always let me down. Y'all always wanna make me sound like I don't know how Wayne Gretzky sound. Let me look for more words that y'all was trying to say. Y'all can freaking do that shit like every single day. I just want to see half of y'all rappers face to face and be like, listen, dog, you gotta go back to the place and just go record a song, cause all of y'all freaking rap tight. As people who say that you're whack, they all is wrong. Oh my gosh, man, I'm losing my voice and shit. This shit is crazy. Oh my gosh. You see, all I needed was some freaking coke for a freaking second, and then I was like, ah shit, nah, you know. So if we do get beats, yeah, throw me words in the freaking chat, man. I like to try freaking some of that freaking stuff. Let me see. 10 from Gabriella on that. TSC Beats with a freaking 10 as well. 7 from freaking Chance. That's what's up. I had to go back and listen to that last song, man. Listen, you already know what it is. First of all, what was I gonna freaking say, man? Listen, that beat is freaking dope as hell. You know what I'm saying? This one specifically puts you in that lane with like Arsenal, the freaking beat chef and shit like that. I almost wish he was still in the freaking building right now and stuff like that. I know he would fuck with that one. You know, I 100% I know he'd hop on that too, and he, you know,
he relegates more to production right now, but you know, I like when he gets in and does this freaking rap thing as well. He has a very, you know what I'm saying, alchemist aesthetic and stuff like that. Let me just give y'all a sample and shit like that, cause he's yeah, you better pop up, mother effer. Hold on.
Inhale and hold craziest night. They say I'll break the blunt and then I wrap shit up. They say the world's gone crazy, man, it's bad shit nuts. Or maybe the world is not as crazy as it seems if we just focus on the love and we just turn off all the screens. I mean, put the flame to the green. I see the stress and I'm just floating in between. I lean, steady swerving. Inhale and hold on like the moment. If it's your chance to make a change, you better own it. We max. It's just a Dork chef and 3 stack. Bring a calm to the storm bumper with these tracks. So what's the difference between fiction and these facts? The head of the dragon is getting detached. Relax.
I love that line, man. The head of the dragon is getting detached, man. Damn, man. All right, man. Big freaking salute. But yeah, production is on point on this one. Where's that at? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, light the fire. Shout out to anybody who don't like Mariah.
Nah, cause she could actually sing though, man. Why would you not like her? Can't see you, Chance freaking said. Try refreshing the stream. I should be here. Oh shit, I forgot I was still on the freaking. I forgot I was on that screen the whole time, man. Yo! Why? No, you're not. Listen, I am not relegated to not getting this sound. Yep, I failed. As a matter of fact, right now, I want to just randomly give one person in the chat a free skip. Y'all know what it is. Hashtag Dork Squad. Capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Literally telling you how to spell it. First person I see on my end. You guys are going to see the same thing in the chat as well. As you're going to see the same thing I see. So there's no... Hey, man, I did my shit first, man. Like, listen, I'm seeing what I see. And again, it's not me. Hold on. Let's see. I am Sorrow. There you freaking go. You did it freaking perfectly. Good job. Free Dork Squad skip for you.
Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Alright, give me a second to Give me a second to load up the record. Let's see. Yo. Give me a second to go load up the record. A lot of times the freaking shit that I will load up is reckless. Sometimes freaking people will be like, I don't even know what you gon' freaking do. But sometimes you wanna load up a necklace, cause sometimes freaking the people wanna say that everything that they do, man, they always know that they gon' slow up. But let's get a freaking twisted. Yeah. All right, here we go. I think, yeah, this is it. Hold on. Oh yeah, man. Okay, yeah. Don't leave. This is lonely, man. Damn. I'm never. For people who don't know, I am.
Don't leave.
Sick right now.
Don't leave.
With me, I'll let you keep doing what you please. But I'm done being scolded for my needs. Hit the run when she starts saying it was me. Don't leave, don't leave. With me, I'll let you keep doing what you please. But I'm done being scolded for my needs. Hit the run when she starts saying it was me. Sorry for calling, but my world is falling down. I think we got a man down. Voice keep talking in my head now. Don't leave me all alone. Don't leave me on my own. Without you feel like dying. With drugs you know I'm surviving. I'm sick of getting excited. Disappointed by all your lying. I know you ain't really like me on the low, low. Your love, yeah, it got me in a chokehold. Yeah, I know it was all just why I can't look you right in your eyes. Cause I know that I'm gonna cry. One day, I hope you come back to me, baby. Don't you leave, baby. Stay with me. Don't leave, don't leave. With me, I'll let you keep doing what you please. But I'm done being scolded for my needs. Hit the run when she starts saying it was me. Sorry for calling, but my world is falling down. I think we got a man down. Voice keep talking in my head now.
One more verse. That's all I'ma freaking say right there, man. One more verse. Can y'all do that for me? Split it in half or do whatever you want to do. But this was a decent record.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
This was a decent record right here, you know what I'm saying? It had some decent melodies, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent freaking mix and freaking here. You know, something that was catchy in terms of the freaking chorus, so that you can, you know, get in there and remember it or whatnot. Feels like something that could be prime for a video or whatnot. But here's the thing, like, you know, unless you guys consider these things like, you know what, let's see if we should finish this song, you know, type of situations or whatnot. You're just giving people demonstrations to see, like, if you should, you know, do more or whatnot. I 100% think, yes, do more, because the more you do, the more you're gonna, you know, the more you will allow yourself to be able to perform this song at events and shit like that. People will literally, there were songs that I had at one point that, you know, people would ask me specifically to perform, and I didn't even prepare for those songs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was never like the sort of let me release singles and shit like that. So I just always release albums, and then people that came across my music, you know, when you know, it was always, you know, something freaking different. But you know, it would still be enough of, you know, a song to really get a full performance. And even if it was that one song and that was it, you know, the people would have got a great freaking performance. So I want more in there. When it's only one verse, it's like, again, the song is just gone. And then what do you do? Where do you go? Where do you go? What else am I gonna freaking say and stuff like that? Like, again, it's cool. It's interlude, all right? Like, that is the only way that I can really consider the shorter ones okay, if you only do that. But like, I don't understand doing it to like something that really could feel like a hit record. Like, this hits that sort of, you know, level and stuff like that, you know. And then you guys could probably do a video to it too. That would be dope. But yeah, I'll do that. Is this something that I can? You guys didn't private this, but also, like, did you want me to post that in the chat for the people? Did you want me to post this in the chat, or is this something that you still wanna? Cause you didn't private it, so I'll do it anyways. Hiya, 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 hiya. Freaking! Oh my gosh, man. Alright, but yeah, big freaking salute. Decent freaking vibes on that, man. You know what I mean? Anything else you guys in the chat think that right there freaking needs or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Whether or not you guys you know, fuck with that track or whatnot, what would get you there? You know, is it missing a certain like straight up, you know, rap verse kind of situation? A female artist perhaps as well, you know, in addition to the song, that would be nice and graceful. Let's get Mr. Savo freaking up next. He said, this song I found for that mouse guy. For which mouse guy? Hold on. For what mouse guy? Hold on. We're back in the free line.
Man, I'm tired of this bitch ass motherfucker named You Know Miles talking shit on my name. Like, you gonna talk shit about me? Do you know who I am? I'm baby motherfucking You Know. You don't fuck with me. You came for the wrong one.
Yo.
Hold up. What? Hold up. Hold up. What? Hold up.
I gotta see this.
Hold up. What? Hold up. Hold up. What? Hold up.
I feel like he's his homie though or something, man.
Fuck You Know Miles, you smell like a bitch, you look like a bitch, and you sound like a bitch. Like how you still broke and cake on a hose. At least I'm broke and get ignored by the hoes. At least I got fake designer on my clothes. At least I got a fake watch and a look froze. Fuck you bitch, you rap like shit, you smell like shit, you bitch ass nigga. You know Miles ain't got it like me. I got these bars in this flow for free. Wearing fake Jordan, you're still wearing Shaq. I'll uppercut you like my name Lil Matt. If I see you on the street, I'ma hit you with this gap. You know Miles when he raps sound like when baby you know rappers sound like yeah, baby. I just seen a llama and it sound like
I feel like you are You Know Miles,
You Know Miles can't even force Sunny Delight. Like, why you coming at me looking for a fight? I'ma box you up like my name is Matt. And when I'm done with you, I'm smoking on your pack. Light it up. Fuck You Know Miles, you smell like a bitch.
What
you
up,
look
Passive?
like a bitch and you sound like a bitch. Like how you still broke and cake on a hose. At least I'm broke and get ignored by the hoes. At least I got fake designer on my clothes.
my God,
At least I got a fake
beyond me.
watch and a look froze. Fuck you bitch, you rap like shit, you smell like shit, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck You Know Miles, you smell like a bitch, you look like a bitch and you sound like a bitch. Like how you still broke and cake on a hose. At least I'm broke and get ignored by the hoes. At least I got fake designer on my clothes. At least I got a fake watch and a look froze. Fuck you bitch, you rap like shit, you smell like shit, you bitch ass nigga.
All right, people need to know. People need to know. People like I'm conflicted, but like okay, here let's just go here. We won't hit a Dorky don't play that because here's the freaking thing, right? So You Know Miles, you know, which is sent to the show several times, man. Always with some crazy ass freaking shit. Just like, again, you know, more along the lines of the meme music, that type of stuff that we're talking about, but a little more entertaining. Like, no one has ever said, cut it off now, because it's just like, the whole time it's ridiculous, but, you know, just there's something about it that just pulls you in. And there were times when I did hear him send like diss records to certain people, and I'm like, what, how are you even making a diss record like sounding freaking like that or whatnot? And for this to be like almost a response, you know, and you almost like you in the same, like, you know, lane as You Know Miles and shit like that. At first though, you know, like the demeanor you give off is almost that of, you know, someone with more confidence, but then how you rapped, it was kind of garbage and shit. The bar, there weren't bars at all. You know, I can't take them serious, and I know I'm not supposed to. That is the difference, right? This is why I didn't hit the fail or the Dorky don't freaking play that just yet, because I understand what it is. But that shit was funny though. Shout out to freaking Passive in the middle. What up, dog? He said it was ridiculous, but I'll listen to it again. And you see, that's what I'm saying. You never want to go too far. You never want to go too far to where people are like, bro, what the heck? Like, you want people to be entertained enough to at least show somebody else and shit like that. If it's just like some crazy ass freaking shit, like some freaking, I will never forget
This guy, you know what I'm saying? Went by Sippy Cup. All right? This guy would send what would sound like a real song. I promise you, dog. What would sound like a real song. You know what I'm saying? Even had an attached video or something like freaking that, right? And then like 30 seconds into the freaking song, all of a sudden, distortion just out of nowhere, and then it'll switch to a on the screen of like just someone squeezing pus out of their toenail or some dumb I'm like, bro, why, sir? And it's like success to a certain extent, but also like no, because like you kind of messed up, you know, half of my audience's ears, probably speakers, probably confidence in life and people and music as a whole. Like, man, you know, you gotta give people PTSD like that. Arsenal, boy, damn, I can't even do a dork. Can I do a dork squat? Dork squat. No, it's not gonna work. Damn it, man. I'm supposed to record this freaking weekend and shit, bro. I'm supposed to record this weekend. I gotta be able to record. All right. Show is nonsense. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta test some freaking shit out, man. Cause this is not good. This is not good, man. Give me a moment, man.
There's a war. There's a nurse inside of her hearse in the floor.
Okay, hold on. Inside of her hearse, that shit hurts though, right freaking now, man. It hurts every time I freaking try to get into my nonsense freaking shit.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside.
That's basically how I feel like. I'm gonna choke myself out with my own freaking self, man. Listen. Next, let's go and see what's freaking next. He said, "LOL, wait, this guy sent that in." He said, "I agree though, but you know, Miles, I just went to listen and shit like that, man." Let me see. Why do you agree though? He said, when you order nonsense on Wish, man. Hey, man, when you try to rent me to perform for your bar mitzvah and birthday parties, and it's not me, it's just some wannabe. Listen, you guys want the that dorky kit, man? You want the that dorky get up, you know what I'm saying, costume? Let's get it. Let me see what passive. Yo, let's see what passive talking about, man. You know what that is. Let me see 4-track of nonsense. He said these are all fairly early concerts, but will be pursued. Are these skips? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Two things. Just trying to see. Just trying to see. Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but notice that your foot was in that woman's booty hole right now. And listen, can you take it out just for like a few minutes, man? I got kids right here, and I don't need them to see a foot going right in to the booty. Okay, now if you could do that, you know, I got a check for $5 million with your name on it, motherfucker. People are like, what are you talking about? I need to actually see. The only thing that I'm missing is like costumes and shit for all these characters. For all these characters that you hear inside of your mind. And so you said if it quacks like a dork, squat. Let me see. Did I put myself in the queue? Yes, you did. Arsenal said booty foot. Hey, that's my new band name. Yo, y'all need to listen to that. We sound like a rap group already. Booty. I don't even know where to go with it. I don't know. Yeah, you did it. You're good. I'm just trying to see. What up, passive? I'm literally trying to figure out. What in I guess let me check the thing. Oh, I see it.
Okay, so it's a 4-song submission, and so it's a 3 song and a 1 combined.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it, take it. Listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, man. I just pressed those 2 to add it up until I have created, which again, let me let people freaking know. Different people inspire different skips on the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? I haven't created the specific cutaway for the 4-song back to back, right? There's a 3-song, a 2-song, there's a 6-song, which is the takeover freaking skip and stuff like that. And different artists inspired those skips, you know what I'm saying? They would always, want to, you know what? I like this number. Let me go and send in these, and then, you know what I'm saying? Let me get the donation in, you know what I'm saying? Skagubulate, man. Am I right? All right, let's get this in real quick. Give me 1 second just to add it in the cusp. Also, this gets us up to 75 freaking so far. So just in case you forgot, if we get to that freaking 100 by the end of the show, you know what it is. We will be doing a giveaway.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop.
Alright, so these are from Passive, the rapper. Some of you guys know him from the community, some of you do not. Welcome back to the freaking stream. Let's see what you got for us freaking this time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you guys, keep it coming. Oh shit, hold up.
I don't want love, no, I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me, come make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take.
Hey, is that you?
I don't want love, I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me, come make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take.
Yo, crazy world we living in. I forgot what business is. I never did it for the money. Nowadays I wish I did. Cryptocurrency, the purse. Dodgy coin, the son of a bitch. If I had it in 99, you telling me now that I'd be rich? Fuck it, focus on the music. I invest in who produced it. Versus all I'm fentanyl. Murder music, chopped and screwed it. Overdosing on the pocket. Americans idolize a portion. Simon says you need to stop it, so algorithms don't support it. Fuck it, that's what keep me hungry. Join the line of starving artists. Hate is just my motivation. It's really all I ever wanted. Alpha and Omega verse. It should've made a meta church. Devil wanna show me love. Good Lord, a hell of a curse.
I don't want love, no, I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me, come make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take. I don't want love, I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me, come make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take, no.
I just want love.
but I also wanna be able to go and put on a glove, just to make sure that like if I pick up some crazy shit, that I don't gotta be able to have something to smack a baby with. Listen, man, babies cry. Everybody freaking knows that people will either tell the truth or maybe lie. Sometimes there's lots of times where I don't wanna say these 5 things in freaking order, like Candyman, Beetlejuice, and Shady Side. Was it a yo? I can't even freaking do it. This shit's kinda dope, man. I didn't even try to go in the. You know what? Love is shit. Sometimes you don't want to cut the shit and scrubs is coming to the and shit and freaking shout outs and freaking TLC, man. They don't like scrubs and shit and whatever, man. Big freaking salute, bro. Matter of fact, y'all know what it is, man. We in here.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
weird like too many cooks. One more freaking again, right? You know what I'm saying? Thing that I love about this is again, you come right in, you know what I'm saying? You hear that dope intro, you're like, okay, let's see where they're going with that freaking sample. All right, you know what I'm saying? Then it comes in with that singing, you're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Some almost straight freaking R&B shit. Then Passive freaking comes in with the freaking bars, you know what I'm saying? Hitting, you know, doing that classic freaking Passive shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, he writes very freaking different, very artistically, and you know, I love it. So 1, 2.
I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me. Come make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up.
He said the dude made the beat and sang the hook. Nice. What up, Onions?
My day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take
Yo, crazy world we living in. I forgot what business is. I never did it for the money. Nowadays I wish I did. Cryptocurrency the purse. Dodgy coin the son of a bitch. If I had it in 99, you telling me now that I'd be rich? Fuck it, focus on the music. I invest in who produced it. Versus all I'm fitting on. Murder music, chopped and screwed it. Overdosing on the pocket. Americans idolize a portion. Simon says you need to stop it, so algorithms don't support it. Fuck it, that's what keeps me hungry. Join the line of starving artists. Hate is just my motivation. It's really all I ever wanted. Alpha and Omega verse. It should've made a meta church. Devil wanna show me love. Good Lord, a hell of a curse.
I don't want love, no, I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me. Come make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take. I don't want love, I just want hate.
We try to do some real shit this time.
Make my day. All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't ever give up. No, I can't take. No.
I make this music shit for me, not for you though, but I just freaking make sure that freaking I could do those things that other people want. Every time you think that you don't smoke weed, you do as soon as people will hand you a blunt and then let me just freaking stop. But yeah, big freaking salute. Like, I thought I was gonna go somewhere, and like I never think at all.
I don't go, all right, man, say this, and then what you gonna do is you gonna come over here, right, and then you gonna do this shit.
Yeah, I think I said what I wanted to about freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Good overall freaking production, like that freaking chorus. Do feel like, you know what I'm saying, there's something else that he can add to the freaking chorus as well to really, you know what I'm saying, make it freaking pop anymore, but I love it, you know what I'm saying, still freaking as is for what it is. You know how, you know me, man, I'm always gonna to try to see, like, you know, how I mean, honestly, I'm a little bit freaking dumbfounded how this is somehow 3 minutes. How did you do that right there, man? Has to be the tempo, right? It's 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Yet, 1 verse from him, 2 choruses,
That's it. You know what I'm saying? And you sly guy. You sly guy, you know what I'm saying? In this one instance, you know what I'm saying? I will not say it needs any more unless you want it to. This is one of those situations where if you deem to extend it, you know, I don't think anyone would hate it. And I also don't think anyone, you know, it's a good song, so I don't think anyone's gonna be paying attention to freaking time either. You know, I think this is a song that people can also freaking relate to freaking as well and stuff like that. So let's listen to the second song, which is of course Nevermind. Once again, these are all fairly early concepts, but he's gonna go back in and, you know, do more if possible. Let's see.
I guess the point of this album wasn't about any outcome, or how the middle I navigate ain't a reference to Malcolm, nor how opinions I have in the form of music and rapping ain't about glorifying the tragedies that have happened. It's a collection of my obsessions, addressing my assessments, projecting the second guessing of blessings I've accepted. A weapon I use for protection, fighting misdirections from the devils and demons that seem to feed off my possessions. I know I got a talent, maybe one day I could profit from it. Back of my head I got a plan, but I keep walking from it. I'm not sure if the fam would approve, and not for nothing. I need their blessing, I get tired of second guessing gumption. On occasion I get brave and send my sister something, but that's a rarity, the message crafted carefully. Apparently the clarity was often varying when I thought no one cared for me and I started moving carelessly. I got these doubts in my head, you think these pillows for show. I drown myself in bed and wake up to wisdom and hope. If I ain't running the minute I'm waking, call me lazy, but I ain't tripping on any opponent, fucking hating the people I refer to, the him and the hers, the he's and she's. They deserve way more than glory for the life they breathe. Inside the stories I'm recording on the chords of beats, giving relief to me, believing I can be the leader of peace. I don't condone the game, I don't agree with a lot. I'm not a rapper, I know it, I'm just a poet of God. I don't deserve it, man, took me a minute to see, but it's passive identity, not to infinity.
Boy, stay humble, fuck all the bullshit, keep your head down.
Passive is an artist to look out for, man.
On my mama, I was a good kid, but something happened and I didn't have a choice. Going bad was what made me. They can't change me, no lie, oh, trust me. Going bad, what was meant.
I can't. I'm tapped out of even being able to like mimic the singing voice on that song. I literally, my voice has died in that freaking aspect or whatnot. Don't be mad.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many.
Listen.
Without any outcome, or how the middle I navigate ain't a reference to Malcolm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I guess the point of this album wasn't about any outcome, or how the middle I navigate ain't a reference to Malcolm, nor how opinions I have in the form of music and rapping ain't about glorifying the tragedies that have happened. It's a collection of my obsessions, addressing my assessments, projecting the second guessing of blessings I've accepted. A weapon I use for protection, fighting misdirections from the devils and demons that seem to feed off my possessions. I know I got a talent, maybe one day I could profit from it. Back of my head I got a plan, but I keep walking from it. I'm not sure if the fam would approve, and not for nothing. I need their blessing, I get tired of second guessing gumption. On occasion I get brave and send my sister something, but that's a rarity, the message crafted carefully. Apparently the clarity was often varying when I thought no one cared for me and I started moving carelessly. I got these doubts in my head, you think these pillows for show. I drown myself in bed and wake up to wisdom and hope. If I ain't running the minute I'm waking, call me lazy, but I ain't tripping on any opponent, fucking hating The people I refer to, the him and the hers, the he's and she's. They deserve way more than glory for the life they breathe. Inside the stories I'm recording on the chords of beats, giving relief to me, believing I can be the leader of peace. I don't condone the game, I don't agree with a lot. I'm not a rapper, I know it, I'm just a poet of God. I don't deserve it, man, took me a minute to see. But it's passive identity, not to infinity.
Boy, stay humble, fuck all the bullshit. Keep your head down, drown out the noise. I'm my mama, I was a good kid, but something happened and I didn't have a choice. Going bad was what made me. They can't change me, no lie, oh, trust me, I tried. I tried. Going bad was made.
Yeah, man. Man. Straight hip hop. Let's get that in there.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks to Shane.
So, A, the thing that crossed my mind while I was listening to that song is just an honor, right? Because you know, this is the type of shit that you can only really do, you know, really writing, sitting down. Like, I'm always telling freaking artists to do this, you know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all sometimes swear by, like, you know, freestyling or whatnot, but I'm like, look, when you sit down and write, you can get intricate with every word, every word, every, you know, syllable, and really sit in that beat and feel like, you know, no matter how fast or freaking slow, you can rip it to shreds. You want to be the greatest artist at whatever genre you're in. And so, you know, it's just like, just have that dedication and structure, you know what I'm saying? Because again, if you're freestyling off the top, sometimes most artists don't know where they're going. The lyrics don't make sense. They're not even connected. They're talking about two completely different things every other line. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is the type of shit that impresses and makes a J. Cole, makes a Kendrick, makes a Nas, you know, wanna hop on some freaking shit with him and stuff like that. Even Jay in the chat, you said, look, get a freaking buy a J. Cole verse fund or something like that, man. Like, you know what? Like, you know, if you really want people to support you and put money into something, you know, like that, like, that's sometimes what we gotta freaking do and stuff like that. The only thing is, like, figuring out the actual prices for a lot of what the artists, you know, will charge. There are some artists that won't even probably do features and shit. I don't even know what Jay-Z would freaking charge at all. And I don't really see him doing, you know, features like that. So it's most likely way out of, you know, their, you know, everyone's real house. I mean, even Snoop charges, like, was it $240K or some shit like that? It was a lot. But he said he'll do the music video with you and everything, you know what I'm saying? You'll get that promotion, you know, that good rollout as it's supposed to or whatnot, you know, which is not a bad freaking case. If you got a good freaking record and showing that, you know, you got something that'll be a hit, you just need Snoop on it, you know what I'm saying? And you can get investors, or, you know, build up that freaking thing over freaking time. That'll be a hell of a lot of freaking money. But, like, honestly, man, I've seen people, when you have, you know, certain causes, I've seen, you know, the real people who believe in you support those causes and really make those situations happen, which then leads to other situations freaking as well and stuff like that. Because when everybody realizes how well they can do something, you know, banding together, you know, it becomes something freaking dope. So yeah, big freaking salute to that. I just like how you intricately got on the track. I didn't feel like, you know, to me, I didn't feel anything that needed to be freaking edited and stuff like that. So you said like, oh, let me guess, chorus at the beginning or something like that. No, just let it be this thing, right? Like I was thinking about it like it was a music video. Let me go and turn this down real quick over freaking here real quick. I was thinking about it like it was a music video. Hold on. Okay, let me make sure I'm out here. And so it's like something that like maybe someone puts the record on the record player. You just see a hand put the record on the record player, put the thing down, press play. Wait. Actually, can I do the... I gotta figure out a better way to freaking do that. But you see this, and then like as this is going on, like it pans back in a way, you know what I'm saying, to like, you know, whatever story is about to freaking unravel and freaking shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You're starting to be thrown into the freaking thing. Like I'm just envisioning.
I guess the point of this album wasn't about
like however you want to start, like when you come in and shit. Like that's one of those things. Let me see. You said, do you sequence albums or OPs and stuff like that? I'm just creator. Thank y'all. Do I sequence albums? Yeah. What do you mean by that specifically? Like yeah. Tell me in blah, or EPs. Do you sequence albums or EPs? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by sequence in there. Like the inserts after tracks and stuff like that. Commentary. If you want stuff like that. I've had people freaking ask and stuff like that. You know, that definitely is something that I'm open freaking for. Shoot, man, it's all basically like, you know, doing a review, doing an audio review after that or something like that, or having a little bit of a take, man. We'll see what's up. Song transitions and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see. But yeah, that definitely is something, man. See, you forward thinking, bro. You are forward thinking. Let's go ahead. Hold on real quick.
I put on a Patagonia straight jacket and rocket to...
Y'all ain't ready yet, man.
When they kept asking what's wrong.
Y'all ain't ready yet, man. It's hard to believe we're just on the second song, bro.
Any outcome.
We're just on the second song. Let's get to the freaking third one freaking right now, man. Falling Deep. Right here. You are now listening to That Dorky Radio, and we have Passive the Rapper right now here with Falling Deep, listening to the subtle sounds.
So chaotic, I put on a Patagonia straight jacket and rocket till I eclipse the sickest nigga in this bitch. Product of my environment, I am retirement. Before I forget, y'all rappers ain't hitting on shit. I recognize what confinement is when I resist the climate in which I vary the vibes I give. Mama tell me what time it is. I got a bone to pick with my dog, not on no violent shit.
I don't like having to carry the 40. That shit too heavy. And what's coming for me cannot be that serious.
Man, y'all niggas bore me. Your bitch still adore me. The ops looking for me. The cops looking for me. My pops looking for me. My ma getting older. I stopped at the red light, looked over my shoulder. Green light, yellow light, 4-leaf clover. Old Red Rover, on to the next one. If you wanna test some, follow my breadcrumbs. Hands will get thrown, regret will be in the flesh, son. It's a forewarning. Pour me more for then, nigga, where this going? They owe me another OG, another Kobe, the Kofi conundrum. I'll never be condoning how you be getting high and don't get hyped for the moment. Fucking atonement, man. I swear these bitches don't want me.
Everybody knows my name, but nobody knows I'm lame. So that's why I try to do shit. I know what to do, but I am not the new kid on the block. I do block,
Bro, we will be here all day if we just keep running shit freaking back, bro. You know, you about to break the button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the
The
internet.
good thing is this one a little bit shorter.
Chaotic, I put on a Patagonia straight jacket and rock it till I eclipse the sickest nigga in this bitch. Product of my environment, I am retirement. Before I forget, y'all rappers ain't hitting on shit. I recognize what confinement is when I resist the climate in which I vary the vibes I give. Mama tell me what time it is. I got a bone to pick with my dog, not on no violent shit.
I don't like having to carry the 40. That shit too heavy. And what's coming for me cannot be that serious.
Man, y'all niggas bore me. Your bitch still adore me. The ops looking for me. The cops looking for me. My pops looking for me. My ma getting older. I stopped at the red light, looked over my shoulder. Green light, yellow light, 4-leaf clover. Old Red Rover, on to the next one. If you wanna test some, follow my breadcrumbs. Hands will get thrown, regret will be in the flesh, son. This a forewarning, pour me more for then. Nigga, where this going? They owe me another OG, another Kobe. The Kofi conundrum, I'll never be condoning. How you be getting high and don't get hyped for the moment. Fucking atonement, man, I swear these bitches don't want me.
I ain't even gonna be here if I ain't sitting alone. And there's a lot of freaking times where I will watch home alone. And
I be just fucking around. This one right here with the vibes.
Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though.
Okay, so this one production wise, you know what I'm saying? Again, yeah, like anytime I talk freaking features, it's just in case you guys are in that mood, or you know, open to eventually sort of like, you know, trying to get certain artists, you know, in the industry, you know, present or freaking past or whatever, you know, on their freaking record, right? And mentally, like, I definitely could hear like Common's voice on this with you and shit like that if you were ever wanting to get him, or like Mos Def or something like that. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? And my thing is only that it is kind of freaking short and shit like that, right? Like I love this beat and how you were writing it. Definitely wanted it to freaking last a lot longer and shit like that. I was like, this one gets you a little bit excited and stuff like that. It's upbeat, has a vibe with it. Feels like something that if you perform live would be freaking dope. But again, as we freaking say, you know, if that was it, like, you know, it would feel a little bit anticlimactic. You know what I'm saying? You just bouncing out after, you know, just that. So, but big freaking salute. Produced by Young Nab, not bad. Let's get the last of the four. I want to thank everybody for their patience as well, you know what I'm saying? Everybody rocking out. Everybody rocking out, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we laying back. Hold on, let me kick my feet up over here real quick. Watch the freaking whole desk fall and shit. Ah! Let me go right here. Oh, this was more complicated than I wanted it to be. And now I also kind of feel trapped or whatnot. But let's get the last joint of the 4-song submission. Ian here. Joint with Jay. And I'm just like, yo, when I did that.
Okay, the highs that I reside in finally faded. Jacob, they gon' think we I know I had to get on when they kept asking what's wrong, so I put it in a song. Now they all vibing along. Jacob and Pastor the runaways. Welcome home, welcome home. 2 shots of that liquor bag. Okay, I'm back in my zone. Put me on, put me on. Overseas, but raised in the land of the free and the home of the brave. I don't think I could forgive myself if I got caught lacking and didn't retaliate. Mama ain't raised no bitch, my daddy ain't raised no thug. My sister only showed me love. My brother, he dead, my nigga, he gone. I miss him so much, I ain't never coming home. Okay, I kick it with depression, okay? Okay, they say it's a recession, okay? Then how come your boy still flexing? Okay, Dice, you a goddamn legend. Niggas like you help niggas like me keep stepping with the
I'm willing to bet the pedal I'm pushing is just like the gas. If by mistake I tap on the brakes, I feel like it's then that I risk being last. I never look back, I'm loving the view. For the shit out of her till I can prove she don't want none of you rappers inside her. She came with the hate, she came to my music.
Everybody know about your mom, dad. Nobody know that I'm so sad. Yes, I am gonna run this back.
Cause this shit is freaking dope, man. I like this track. Where the heck you go? Where the heck's the song? Where the heck the feature? Can we get along? I don't even think that I am with.
What the heck, man? You said it was. Okay, I guess I'll get up on the shit. Hold on. Yo.
Let's go. Sometimes I don't even think I ever even need a car. I can freaking go and hop up on a metro. Sometimes freaking always I somehow have the best flows. Only when I write though. Sometimes I ain't got nitro. I don't even think I like yo ass, but you know what I'm like for. Years away from freaking being so famous, I don't know what to do, but homie, you nameless. Everybody knows that they can't even take this. Sometimes freaking I don't know what to do, but I hate this. Sometimes freaking rappers are faking, they don't even really know what to think. So what to think, I'm gonna take a shit and throw it away, but I
can't even freaking do that shit. This shit is too dope, man.
Gotta go and bring it back, everybody knows. Gotta go and try to break everybody's nose. Sometimes you don't even freaking know. You don't even think you need a shrink wrap thing to be able to keep your food great. Tuesday.
Man, listen, first of all, I mean, I guess we're running back just for past. I'm not even gonna hit the freaking button.
When they kept asking what's wrong, so I put it in a song. Now they all vibing along. Jacob and Patrick the runaways. Welcome home, welcome home. 2 shots of that liquor bag. Okay, I'm back in my zone. Put me on.
Born overseas, but raised in the land of the free and the home of the brave. I don't think I could forgive myself if I got caught lacking and didn't retaliate. Mama ain't raised no bitch, my daddy ain't raised no thug. My sister only showed me love. My brother, he dead, my nigga, he gone. I miss him so much, I ain't never coming home.
Like that.
Okay, I kick it with depression. Okay. Okay, they say it's a recession. Okay. Then how come your boy still flexing? Okay, Dice, you a goddamn legend. Niggas like you help niggas like me keep stepping with the
I'm willing to bet the pedal I'm pushing is just like the gas. If by mistake I tap on the brakes, I feel like it's then that I risk being last. I never look back, I'm loving the view. For the shit out of her till I can prove she don't want none of you rappers inside her. She came with the hate, she came to my music.
I'm trying to stretch my voice out, so hopefully I can get out of there.
I don't know what the heck to do, but y'all should be rating this up. Sometimes you come in and freaking my show, and then after that going like straight to the club. I don't know what the heck I'ma do with you. There's a lot of times where you can see shit like coming out of my nose and I need a tissue. That's why I always got issues. I be like telling the people to stop, all of the others are telling me to go. I'ma be telling the people to come all the way back and they send to the show. And they be like, listen, the dog, I don't even know, like the line is so long. And I be like if you wait, it'll be cool, cause the thing will be so strong. And it's not the things that go on, we like give away prizes.
There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know why, homie, when I rhyming and it's a man, you already know what it is, man. Let's get it. I don't wanna ruin it for freaking other people. Plus, we gotta hear whatever that feature finally will be. I don't know what the hell that is. Yo. This shit is freaking dope freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you like what more can we freaking say and shit like that, man? Respect when it's freaking due, as always. You know, you do a good job when you come at these records and you know you pull some art, some actual artistry out. You know you're bound to get that freaking respect. You know, from even the first song, you know, of the freaking four, and you know, as I was going in, I'm like, man, you know, you're bringing me back to the vibes of, you know, when you were excited to listen to a new album. You know what I'm saying? Like go into you know, Warehouse or Tower Records or you know what I'm saying, whatever your CD shops, you know what I'm saying, are, for those of you who still buy CDs or whatnot. At its prime, when CDs were like the new thing, and you know, at the height of that, and because I remember tapes were popular, you know what I'm saying, at a certain freaking point. Records, they're still those things are still nostalgic, and some people still will rock those. So but you brought it back to like that feeling of just like wanting to sit down, you know what I'm saying, pay attention, really vibe out, see what the artist did with the records and stuff like that. And you know, yeah, man, I can't wait to see what you possibly do, you know what I'm saying, to any of these. As you said, these were like, you know, more or less works in progress in certain freaking places and stuff like that. You know, like you do a decent freaking job. Really most of my complaints ever really just come from, you know, really wanting to extend certain freaking things and you know, make it longer because it's a good song or whatnot. You said heard something. Damn, I just tuned in now. I heard something. What did you hear? Did you hear this?
When they kept asking what's wrong, so I put it in a song. Now they all vibing along. Jacob and Patrick, the runaways. Welcome home, welcome home. 2 shots of that liquor bag. Okay, I'm back in my zone.
Alright, just to give people a recap of this 4 freaking song back to back for the celebration.
I just want hate. Tell me you don't like me. Come make my day.
That was the first one.
All that I want in this world is to feel like I can't get love. No, I can't take. I don't want love.
So yeah, we had again. We gotta show some of his.
I had it in 99. You telling me now that I'd be rich? Fuck it, focus on the music. I invest in who produced it. Versus all I'm fitting all. Murder music, chopped and screwed it. Or how the middle I navigate ain't a reference to Malcolm. Nor how opinions I have in the form of music and rapping ain't about glorifying the tragedies that have happened.
It's a
on a Patagonia straight jacket and rocket till I eclipse the sickest nigga in this bitch. Product of my environment, I am retirement. Before I forget, y'all rappers ain't hitting on 5 minutes when I'm persistent.
And last but not least, what we just heard, of course, Children.
I'm willing to bet the pedal I'm pushing is just like the gas. If by mistake I tap on the brakes, I feel like it's then that I risk being last.
Man, I can't even do like a high pitched freaking thing, and it's making me mad. Is that likewise? We both gaining traction. That's what's up. Last 2 were my favorite of the 4. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? So yes, and also heard your quick freestyle, which reminded me of Kendrick Freezer, and you ran back to back. They dope as fuck, man. Yeah, man. Listen, appreciate it. But this is the, you know, again, you know, thank you for, you know, coming through. When you come true with these things, man, you know what I'm saying? What you do is, let me make sure that I, just in case, y'all know what we do, man. For those who spend 25 or more on the show in skips, I make sure to put their name on the wheel for later. Let me make sure where's the name wheel at. Where is the name? Where is the name wheel? Now again, that's if we get to the giveaway. Hold on. Like if that's gonna lead somewhere, it has to freaking lead to the freaking giveaway page thing or whatever. Let me see. Passive the rapper. I'm just writing your watch people from outside come thinking we're doing the giveaway right now. Hold on. And then we had another like 3 song earlier, so I gotta put that one in. Hold on. We're not doing the giveaway right now. I'm just making sure to put his name. So for people who don't know, again, we do a giveaway at the end of the freaking show. If we reach 100 in, you know what I'm saying, the freaking donations for the freaking day, if it reaches 200 or 300, all prices on the wheel are doubled and tripled depending on what you win. You know what I'm saying? Like if you win a free beat and we end up on 200 or 300, you would basically win 3 or 2. You know what I'm saying? Free beats as well and shit like that. So you can think about it like that. But we do a giveaway at the freaking end of the freaking show. People who spend up to 25 guarantee that their name will end up on there just in case. All right. So Pastor the Rapper literally could leave for the rest of the day. And you know what I'm saying? His name would be on that whale. So if we get there, you know, he'd get a golden ticket to be able to come back and possibly win something on the wheel. Now, give me a freaking second real quick so I can check what else that came in. Oh, yeah, so Jay Nondros also is on there. You get a star by your name. Go back and then let me just check and make sure. No, I think we're good. Let me just double check. No, yeah, we're good. Okay. So, Jay and Passive, you know what I'm saying? You guys got your names on there freaking just in case we get there. So far, we are at 75, so it's not even freaking, you know, too far away. You know, good luck, and let's get right back to the free line, man. Thank you all for your feedback and patience.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, what's up? Lil Rock H2O, so that you say, yeah, thank you for the play. Also, track I make will also mention Dorky Review show that's on hip hop. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm always honored. You know what I'm saying? When and if I'm ever able to make any kind of, you know, impact or anything, you know what I'm saying? No matter how freaking small, no matter how freaking big, I appreciate it. And you know, just all I ask of you guys is honestly just keep making freaking music. Don't give up for nobody. A lot of you guys are so freaking talented, and sometimes life freaking happens and shit. It'll put a lot of stops or pauses in what we do. You know, you guys will be releasing, you know, a lot of songs or content or you know, release day comes and maybe you don't get the amount of streams that you thought you would get and stuff like that. It'll discourage you and you know, like don't even think like that. You know what I'm saying? There's marketing plans for literally every kind of freaking situation. You have to almost at some times use all of them at the same time. You got to make sure that you go on a few freaking shows, like remind people that a project is freaking coming out, you know what you do, where to find it. You know what I'm saying? Always have the links available, always be promoting your freaking self. You know, making sure that it will be on every platform, and you know, just giving people sneak peeks of freaking things too. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm honored to be able to a lot of times hear y'all records, you know, before they're completely done. You know, it's I'm not kidding when I say that. To me, you guys, you know, your best songs put you guys at levels with a lot of the big artists that you guys look up to. And you know, it makes me feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, when do you get to see a new Jay-Z record? When do you get to like hear, oh man, M's about to drop this, you know, thing, and he just comes and sends it to the show before he puts it out to the world? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get that kind of situation here, but you do with you guys, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, man. My throat is freaking hurting like crazy. You said my last song got 27 billion streams within the first 5 minutes. Everyone on the planet listened to it.
He's lying. He's stupid, man. Honestly, man, you know, I try to freaking, you know, what do you guys care about more? Let me honestly ask you, would you rather have, all right, let me, this is a real question. Would you rather have 1 billion streams, right? 1 billion streams, or every single one of those people who streamed it 1 billion times buying your song for $1? Just out of curiosity or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like the game has taught us to like focus on the numbers and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Which to a certain extent, yeah, we want to know how many people are listening on those platforms. But, you know, it's like if you have an opportunity to sell your music directly to the fans, right? And again, listen, don't just, all right, man, hey, you send me the Cash App and then I'll send you, you know, whatever song or some shit. Like, listen, find packages for stuff. Make some merch, you know what I'm saying? Maybe for people who actually buy the full album, you know what I'm saying? You'll send them something special and stuff like that. It's like just figure out the ways to really market it and get it directly to your freaking fans. Build like that. So you're making more money faster. The streams, you know, count to a certain freaking extent or whatnot, but I think it's a little bit of a distraction. They pay way too freaking low. You do have to get like a crap load of streams to make freaking do. I think not a lot of people really want to grind every freaking day or whatnot, or have the time to, and you know, like it's let me see what people were freaking saying. Let me see. My bad. Never mind, that was a dream. What the hell? Wait, my last time. Never mind, that was a dream. If I don't get 1 million within an hour, I'll delete. I'm big time. Is that who are you asking? I was asking to everybody. You know what I'm saying? For everybody in the building. You know what I'm saying? As an artist, it's like, do you care more about what people can see? Right? Like, oh shit, I just got this many streams on this thing. You know what I'm saying? Do you care more about what people can see number-wise, or mentally knowing that you have exactly as much money as the people, you know what I'm saying, about the, you know, like that's the thing. Like people gotta equate, like, okay, how much would 1 billion streams, like, you know, pay you? And then think about, no, wouldn't you rather just actually have the $1 billion freaking dollars? He said Cardi B has 65+% fake followers. She had the highest fake account and so that. I don't even know why some of those artists. I don't understand that, right? It's like, for me, the way I've always seen things is like, look, if you find a way to get into the spotlight, right? Like you can still blow online. Like, bro, I remember nobody knew who the baby was freaking yet, right? But I remember when he was just starting to freaking blow. I just started all of a sudden seeing like his posts on freaking IG and shit like that, and I was like, I'm just like, yo, who is this? Like everybody's rocking with his freaking shit, like for real. And he's got a crazy ass freaking energy and shit. You know, and crazy thing is, Heavy Metal freaking Trap, shout out to freaking Heavy. He did a video out at South by Southwest, and actually was there on the day that the baby had went there in a baby diaper, man. You know what I'm saying? And Heavy did a video, actually had the baby in the background with his freaking baby diaper and freaking shit. I was like, damn, like you was actually like, I remember the baby telling that freaking story, you know what I'm saying, eventually on an interview of just like, you know, why his management team came up with the whole freaking diaper shit or whatnot. Shit was crazy. Let me see. That is nuts though, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's get right back to the thing. Shout out to what? You'd link ups, man. You'd links up. You said second one. What you talking about?
What you talking about, man? What you talking about? Oh, you talking about you'd rather have the money, right? Felt though my dude, a billion streams, it's 3 million, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's not freaking that's still some money. That's still some money, and then you get a number, right? You know what I'm saying? You can look at it as compromise, but it's still, you know, you gotta know when to really, you know, take the right sort of freaking deals, and you know, honestly, like where to put your freaking money when it comes to trying to freaking promote and stuff like that. Some things are like email blasts, some are blogs, review shows, you know what I'm saying, are a good one as well, you know what I'm saying, because again, not only do you get to see the people who actually like your shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There will be people who are like, yo, where can I find this song? You know what I'm saying? We're able to put the freaking link in the chat. They go. You know what I'm saying? You got a few playlists that you can get on freaking from there and stuff like that. But overall, like on all platforms, man, I'm always saying just make sure you guys are consistent with your content and just letting people know you're an artist and shit like that. Do not at all let people feel like you are a regular freaking person and shit. That's I think where a lot of things sort of like fall apart. Like, yes, we are people. You want people to respect that. Of course. But also as an artist, what have we always freaking loved? I've loved watching documentaries of the artists that I love making some of the best records that we didn't even know they were recording the sessions of those things and shit like that. Being able to see the Kanye documentary with him walking through early days before he was even signed to Rockefeller back in the day, seeing him trying to show them his songs like Jesus Walks and All Falls Down and shit like that. You guys know those songs are hits. They're dope as hell. The people had no reaction, bro. They did not believe in him at that freaking time and shit like that. They was just like on the phone, ignoring him and shit like that. And like, look, that shows you how humble you gotta freaking be. Kanye, who like what he became after freaking that. He was already sort of like, bubbling in the freaking streets from, people like Mos Def, Common, like they all knew him as like the producer and shit like that. Then of course he did Jay stuff. He said, you turned down $1 billion. I'd rather have 1 billion likes than $1 billion. 1 billion likes shows a community. $1 billion might not grow that big of a community, but it's different. But what I'm talking about is individual. Like basically, if it was a situation where you could tell people, hey, instead of going to my Spotify and listening to my song, send me $1 with your email, and then I'll send you my freaking song. Like if everybody did that, and it was the same amount of freaking, like, you'd literally get that money. Obviously, you have to pay taxes and shit, but you know what I'm saying? It's like that situation, you can use the money to market that shit out of your freaking crap after that. You know what I mean? Then what? You know what I mean? Like literally, like we're not even playing freaking right here. Like you literally can pay to get on the radio, pay to be on freaking Billboard. You know what I mean? And if it's good music, oh my god. If it's good music, like that is what the problem has freaking been, right? There's been the artists that you guys may not like. They've had investors, you know what I'm saying? Investors that are like, you know what? This music is popping right now. Let's invest in this freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? Then you see them throwing bands on their freaking IG and shit like that. They did not make all that money from their freaking music and shit. That's where the finesse freaking started or whatnot. And I'm like, bruh, tell the freaking truth. Make that, actually make good music. Because it wouldn't add up. I was like, there's no way people actually freaking like that shit or whatnot. I wouldn't see the comments freaking adding up and shit like that. Even Future at a certain point
like when I didn't necessarily like feel a lot of his freaking stuff at the time. Like I didn't really feel like the quality was there, and didn't really like some of the freaking beats or whatnot. Only like Future songs I think I've ever liked were on like the GTA 5 soundtrack or some shit like that, and I didn't have a problem with freaking that one. But at that time I was like, yo, let me see what people actually think about Future, right? And so I went to like iTunes just to see a review on his new project or whatnot, and it was like literally full of freaking tons of people who were like, trash, like what the fuck is this, man? Hip hop is changed, I don't like this, you know what I'm saying? I was like, so what is happening? Like is are we being freaking duped? Because like I don't see anybody who actually has said they liked it. And then after a while, I think people just like, well, fuck it, it's here, let's just get over it. Anyways, let's stop freaking talking, let's get back to the show, man. We got people freaking waiting. I got y'all, you know what I'm saying? When we jump into those moments, it's a little bit of a podcast mode. I do like being able to talk to y'all and kind of get into a conversation and whatnot. So it's all smoke and mirrors and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I mean, again, there are artists, there are artists that will,
Yeah, Lil Squeak. If you're in a dark place right now, I'm trying to get you out. Maybe not with this song, but with something down the line. I got you. Hey, this one's dedicated to the brokenhearted. This ain't where it ends, I'm just getting started. I learned to love myself, but maybe went a bit too far. I flexed imaginary islands, now here we are. Stepped outside today, still holding on to broken crutches. And I was where the sun is, wanted to start running. This shit ain't deep if you ask me, this is just common sense. I put my bitch ass in the past and let myself commence. I thought I'd stayed clean, but only stayed glued to screens. Got to quit by any means. I started eating greens, and I can guarantee this life is better than it seems. Get yourself a vision with precision and you will succeed. Sometimes I talk about shit that doesn't really happen, but I'm a different person from when I'm busy rapping. So breathe some fresh air in and flush the demons away. And take in all the light you can. Enjoy your day. Whatever you do, don't you fall into the darkness. Ay, I'll tell you it's true. Ain't nobody ever worthless. Ay, I've been right around town with my windows down, and I'm feeling that breeze in the golden now. Yeah, it's easy to see that you got this. So whatever you do, don't you fall into the darkness.
Now whatever you do, don't fall into the depths of hell. Probably trapped inside your mind, yeah, I know it all too well. Don't let depression or anxiety have you under spell. There's always a way out, it doesn't matter how far you fell. I was doing what I could so I could make it out the gutter. All these chances I had to take when I was lost inside the clutter. I wasn't going to waste my life just so I can sit around and putter. Cause I'm not going back on my word, I will win. Did I stutter? After doing what I set out to do, I made it to the top. You see, just know that you can do it too. Just find out what you want to be. I spoke to my parents the other day, said this is the life of me. Make everything go your way and you feel like you're finally free. There's a good side and a bad side to every other situation. I was sick, I failed my physics class, it gave me that frustration. So I dropped it, now can say that I've been heard in every nation. And I knew I finally made it, I heard my song on the station.
Whatever you do, don't you fall into the darkness.
I think better delivery needed on that verse.
Worthless. I've been right around town with my windows down, and I'm feeling that breeze in the golden now. Yeah, it's easy to see that you got this. So whatever you do, don't you fall into the darkness.
Dun 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 dun. So here's the hold on, I I gotta be smarter with how I use. Y'all can hear it, man. Eventually, I'm not even gonna be able to say anything. This shit is guys. Bruh. I need to stop because I'm trying to record songs tomorrow. Oh my gosh. All right. So, first of all, this record, I like the chorus. First verse was cool. Second verse, I think that needs a little bit of where. I mean, it's always hard for me to like tell artists, you know, something that they need to do for something that they've already done a video for, you know what I'm saying? But mentally in my freaking head, I'm thinking like, look, you can always, you know, replace the video. You can replace the video and then, you know, have you know the new version, you know, with the new audio and stuff like that. Or, you know, it's not like the tempo is gonna change or anything like that. You just gotta make sure that everything is, you know, back on freaking timing and freaking stuff like that. But the second verse, yeah, needed a little bit of work there. You know, in my opinion and stuff like that. But this song has potential. That chorus really pulled me in. That beat was kind of dope and stuff like that. He said you make $1 million just to use it probably on core content. So I'm about to have 1 billion likes, make me 500 freaking mil, then get a bill, cause it's proof of concept. Not when people know that you can fake everything though, like that's where the freaking problem lies, you know what I'm saying? It's like when people, and again, like that's what I freaking said in the freaking chat freaking too, as far as like I wouldn't be comfortable. Well, I mean, so let's say you're talking about real streams, right? You're talking about real streams, and that whatever you did was good enough to garner, you know what I'm saying, like all those streams. I get that 100% or whatnot. You know, most artists that, you know, again, you know, they know, but I can't like that. I mean, that's often why I don't try to always, you know, think about that numbers game, man. I'm always, you know, in a, you know, I'll do everything one day at a time, you know. And, you know, as you guys know, a lot of you guys have been watching the show for some freaking time, man. You know all the many things that I've like added over the freaking years, just in terms as a freaking show. And you know, eventually the like we're almost at maybe like 2K. We're almost at freaking 2K or whatnot. Not freaking rushing or whatnot. But I appreciate it. Like, I literally remember when I only had 0, when I only had 20 subscribers, when I only had 50, you know what I'm saying? And like slowly growing that over time, then 100, and then doing from that to, you know, even 1K was, you know, that, I mean, that's why we're able to, you know, use the super chat and freaking stuff like that freaking there now. But that was something that I didn't think I was going to be able to obtain, but always just, you know, kept it freaking steady and wanted to make sure that, like, look, this is what I love to freaking do when it comes to the show. You know, the show for me allows me to still work with you guys. You guys are amazing freaking artists and producers. Allows me to still do what I've always loved doing as well, which is helping other artists freaking get out there. I've always, you know, since I've been rapping since freaking 97. All right, listen, you know, and I've recorded a lot of freaking artists. I regret not, like, there was a day where like Absol was supposed to actually come over and stuff like that, and like I literally, like, whatever freaking happened, I think I had to do like my homework or some shit, like, bro, like, yeah, me and Absol went to the same high school, Carson freaking High and stuff like that. But like that day, it's like I think we had
I had to finish my homework or I wasn't gonna be able to graduate type of freaking shit. Like or it was like an essay. It was something like that where I had to stay up all night. And I was tired as freaking hell by the freaking morning. I remember my mom trying to freaking wake me up. I said, hey, your friend. They were literally at the freaking door, bro. And I was like, bro, I'm like in a dream as she's telling me freaking this shit, man. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to record. There is no way I'm gonna be able to record them freaking at all right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? And I do, you know, still kind of freaking regret that freaking time because that would have been dope. But yeah, I've been doing that, you know what I'm saying, producing. Everywhere I go, I've always met freaking artists and shit like that. Anyways, he said, look up Zimbabwe. Had $1 billion bills. We here to make $1 million look big, to keep from ending up like Tim. You're a person, not a country. $1 billion, 1 million. LOL, you're cooked. Plus $1 billion isn't that much. Zimbabwe. Okay. All right, man, listen, let's get right back to the kush. Hold on, let me bring this music back as I put in the next freaking song. Not bad though, right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad though. All right, let's see. Shout out to freaking Pablo. Up, D-Loke, the Reaper, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Man, y'all know what the fuck going on.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Yo.
Why is it slower though?
Hey, I'm thumbing through hundreds, they know how.
Okay, I think we gotta do it. Y'all know what freaking time it is. People don't know what time it is, but they will. In 1 moment, 5 seconds after not knowing what he was doing, he then pressed a random button that ended up shoving him.
Hey yo, this is kinda like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an animaniac. You can find me walking around in Cali with a zany hat, trying to get that stripper that I didn't to pay me back. I tried to eat baby back ribs off my baby's back and get Eminem to bring Slim Shady back. I'm on a straight attack on DJs that'll play a track on radio they don't really like or listen to it straight up whack.
Wait though, listen, I don't think I have penny because it's penny tacos, right? Hold on, let me see. I need penny tacos in order to be able to do it though. Hold on, we'll come out of it for a freaking second. For people who don't know what is even going on, y'all be like, what the fuck? Like, listen. So when I hear, it's only those things get triggered when I hear a familiar beat that I also know that another artist from our community has rapped on, and I will pit the new song, you know, from the new artist against the other song that we freaking heard, and let the chat decide, you know, which one that they thought is freaking better and stuff like that. You know, just as of right now, again, give me a second. If I can't find it, we're all freaking good. And we like Mazi said that he took most of his stuff off of some of the freaking platforms, so hopefully he did not freaking do that. But give me a second to at least try. Ladies and can I put the chat? Can I put the chat over here so I can see you guys on this side while I am? All right, there we go. What's up, y'all? Shout out to Gabriella. What up? How you doing? I saw you was right. You was driving in your car a little bit ago. Are you good? Where you at? Arsenal, what's up? What you doing right now, man? What are you? Matter of fact, everybody in the chat, what are y'all doing right now? While y'all watching the show, what do y'all do on that pastime? What are you watching the show on? You know, are you guys laying down? Are you sitting on the freaking couch? Are you watching on the TV? Are you watching directly on your phone? You know, just to get an overall freaking gist, man, because I love y'all, man.
And also, I think it's important to know, you know, the most places where your audience loves it and stuff like that. If I find like, you know, that, you know, the most people, you know, watch on a certain thing, you know, I can see what's up. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Should I be streaming on IG is my question to y'all. I always thought Clubhouse, but I gave up. I didn't want to do it. Is this not the ET got bars joint and stuff like that? I don't know. Let me see real quick. So Penny, I'm just gonna put Penny in. Oh, tacos, I guess. We got it. Listen, we gonna be able to do it. All right. So listen. All right. So the first song. Here, we get to go in. This is freaking crazy sauce with freaking cheese. Here's the thing though. Both of them kind of like have different freaking speeds, which is freaking crazy. But I wonder if that'll affect it. And you know, what is freaking going on? Hold on, let's go back to battle activate. All right. So artist B is going to be Mozzie, right? I'm always gonna let whoever is the artist who sent in, you know, on the episode, I'm gonna let them go first. You know, I think it's only fair. You shouldn't have to go, second against, you know, the thing or whatnot. So let me put Mozzie Penny Tacos here. Da. All right, and then this one right here. This is D-Loke the Reaper with titties and boobs. Titties and boobs. All right. I cannot make that up. I'm just gonna spell it differently. Alright, listen. Alright. So, again, enjoy or not. Let's see how this freaking goes, man.
Man, y'all know what the fuck going on.
Do you promote the show or did you let it go?
Hey, I'm thumbing through hundreds, they know how I'm coming. This chopper got titties, I love me some boobs. Walked in a nigga, he think I'm a fool. Don't like to be rude, but just pat me the tool. You act like a bitch, you get beat like a bitch. I know I'm the shit, keep a smile on my face. Smoking little bro to the pack to the face. You coming to me, better know how to play. Pop me a perk, go to work for the day. Fucking this bitch and I'm stuck in the night. I keep me a pipe, creep me a shit like a thief in the night. This chopper gon' burn, bust me a nigga, that nigga he learn. Don't play with them guns, bitch, I do this for fun. Put a 30 in my clip, bet it way down the gun. Bless me a nigga, he thought he was running. I put on that black, then them pussies be running. I stay in the hood, bitch, you know where I'm at. Play with the game, but we come at your neck. Or get better, nigga, get smoked like a black. Pay me that bitch, bet I blow at his back like the wheels on the bus. We spin round and around. Don't like to be loud, but this chopper get loud. I'm fucking the face, blow Ella that loud. She say that she love me, I tell her I know. Come here, little bitch, you can eat me some more. My pockets be filled with them hundreds. You act like a op, you get filled with 100. I ain't shooting no shoes, I'ma shoot at your hat. That boy on the news, he got hit with the yak. What you think, I'm a fool and get put in the back. Dropped out of school on the corner with that. Ain't I'm busting them rubbers, I'm busting this Mac. I'm in love with them hundreds, I keep me a stack. D-Loke the Reaper, but no, I'm not crip. Big boss shit, bitch, you know what it is. Running through shit like I'm Zeke. They hiring from me, I'm a C. Catch me a nigga, I'm singing this heat. No, I'm not Brown, but the king of these streets. Don't like the new hundreds, in love with them O's, yeah. Put them rocks on my neck, bitch, you know what I'm on. Reach my tenant, I promise you did. Pop out the black, then we fill him with lead. Can't leave till he dead. We up in the car, I'ma hop out on feet. Bustin' the heat if you come from my head. Bro say he pussy, we come like the feds. Running your shit and you move and you dead. You talk to the police, you talk to the lead. Ain't never been scared of no pussy, no bitch. 9 times out of 10, I'ma flip me a brick. Getting to the money, young nigga, I'm lit. My niggas gorillas, they stay in them pits with them bulls. I keep me a gun cause I don't like to fight. Turn off this light and we tell them good night.
Alright, next freaking up right now. We just gonna play both and then you guys freaking decide
Right freaking here, right now. It's weird, right? Because it's listen to how like it's weird because this is a very unique situation, right? This is a very unique situation. Because I know you guys can freaking hear it too. It's like the beats are very similar, right? They're almost like brother and sister right next to each other and shit like that. Listen to this. Right?
Man, y'all know what the fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Then you go over here. You know what I'm saying?
I be the boss in the top.
Which one do y'all like?
Stacking a fold like tacos. Dripping like queso, this nachos. For heating my beef, I'm like Pancho. Making the storm like Rallo. Raise my vision, my eyes closed. Back at the motor by zip code. I'm Puerto Rican, so I flip mode. I be the boss on the top floor. Stacking a fold like tacos. Dripping like queso, this nachos. For heating my beef, I'm like Pancho. All of my niggas is gang. Never lacking, bitch, I came for the brains. I feel like a zombie, I'm going insane. I got the power, I feel like I'm king. COVID mask with the thing. Bullets fly up the range, hit your face, leave you strange. No ID, beat the case. Never lacking, bitch, I'm up in the pose. Raw spike, cage, trip my foes. Red dots on his nose. Headshots make him fold. Head bopping in the throat. Fresh coat off the boat. Use these bricks, he won't fold. Most of y'all niggas ain't with it. Baby Max, I just mentioned. Spinning these rappers like bitches. Treating these niggas like Bridget. Flow 6, I'm acidic. Lashing out dick to these critics. Get credit, this skin parasitic. Fucking religion. Pin him to the cross like he a Christian. I'ma go to hell with the 2 Smith and shoot it out with the devil not missing. Fuck a op, bitch, I stay on a mission. Hollow tips, pick his face like you kissing. Put him at the bottom like you fishing. Fuck that, I get you robbed. Drink a finger on throb. Send you up to God, 7:30, time to clock on my job. Can't fuck with my gang, get you mobbed. My name in his mouth like a lips of my cop. 40 make a milli rock. He a snitch, a city cop. Chopper making diddy pop. I'm droppers, I'll stop on my wave. I'm a rapper, but I think you a grave. You my son, I gave your mother my leg. Pussy wet like I'm dumping on cake. My seat too hot for these niggas on crack. Headshots, knuckle dress. New beams infrared. Fucking with Mossy, you dead. Penny loafing bitches left to turn fed. Give him some cover, I made him his bed. Shit, it gets sticky like breast. Popping his top like best. Full clip in the desk. Stay with the bird like Freddy. Pussy, you soft as a telly. Y'all niggas not ready. Y'all feel like I'm ready. Fucking your bitch, I can Nelly. Don't want the pussy is smelly. I'm with the smoke like I'm heavy. Killing these niggas with I be the boss in the top flow. Stacking a fold like tacos. Dripping like queso, this nachos. For eating my beef, I'm like Pancho. Making the storm like Rallo. Raise my vision, my eyes closed. Back at the motor by zip code. I'm Puerto Rican, so I flip mode. I be the boss on the top floor. Stacking a fold like tacos. Dripping like queso, this nachos. For eating my beef, I'm like Pancho.
You need people like me. You need people like me so you can.
Alright, now listen, you know what I'm saying? I just need y'all to vote. I just need y'all to vote which one that y'all, you know, which one y'all like better. Which one y'all would take, you know what I'm saying? Even if they both need a little work freaking here and there, you know what I'm saying? Which one would you rather, you know what I'm saying, freaking here and all of that. Let's see. I said bow wow wow hippie oh hippie yay. Artist A or artist B. Artist A was the first one. B was that second one. Both Dorky but Mozzie wins. Get your votes in before. Get your votes in before. A lot of freaking times, like people never freaking fight me cause they know that I'm Thor. And I freaking hit them with the hammer. This shit just a dirty times where like I hit them, they can't stand up and they sit down and they acting like they never seen a stand-up freaking comedy. I don't know what the hell to do, but you always honor me. All of y'all wanna be freaking one of those dudes that you know always gonna be honest me. Hey, Mozzie, I'm Mozzie. Bam, Mr. Mozzie. Give me a second. What the heck? Are you serious, bro? Yo, man. Hold on. I'm trying to see which one is the freaking thing, man. I need to put the right freaking button, but we're all freaking good. Listen, Mozzie, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's still, like, when he first sent that song to the show, man, like, again, you know, I get to hear things from all the different elements. When he first sent it to the show, you know, he had that sort of, you know, the demon effect, as I like to call it, the demon or like fat man effect through almost the entire verse and stuff like that. And I was like, yo, you gotta let that build up, right? You gotta let that build up. Don't let it take over, you know, almost like the entire, you know, if not most of the track or whatnot, because you don't want it to distract people as they're listening to what you're doing and stuff like that. I like the way that he was actually rapping to the track, and you know, technically that was a diss song at the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mozzie has been known to get into it with like just almost every artist at one point. You know what I'm saying? Has, you know, had the whole just like clowning back and freaking forth for like hours and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I love it, entertaining, but it always ends in, you know, diss songs back and forth, which are actually fun, right? Because you do want to know that you have some competition in you, and how, you know, I think honestly, no, this is real shit, man. As a matter of fact, he just made me realize freaking something, man. This song is probably the only true way to really see how much bars an artist actually does freaking have, right? Because again, you're trying to get under someone's skin. You're trying to make sure you say the best freaking shit. Because if you don't, if you sound lame, if you don't have the right energy, bro, you're already giving the freaking opponent ammo, man. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's one of those freaking things where, like, you know, the disses that we do, and I have heard some disses on the freaking show from certain artists. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think that would, you know, that affect, you know, the person listening to it. They're just gonna laugh. They're probably not gonna listen to all of it. You know what I'm saying? But like, imagine Biggie when Hit 'Em Up came out, man. Imagine how, you know, he's hearing this on the radio. He's like, yo, everybody's hearing this at the same time, man. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? He's like, my wife and the click I claim. Wait, well, hold on now. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of that song, it's just like everybody getting, you know what I'm saying, walked on and shit like that, man. You're like, wait, he's like, wait, what Mobb Deep got to do with this and shit like that? And then, like, man, you know, and it was crazy because, you know, that had to be a, man, Pac was an amazing force, right? You saw his very early days being more conscious, you know, and then over time, that leaving slowly. It's almost like he became a completely different person, still a big artist, but like, you know, I remember hearing a record from him on Pandora Radio that I never heard before. I was like, yo, and the whole song he's like talking about back in the day. I'm like, yo, it sounds like an old song. And he's in that song talking about back in the days when he was listening to some classic hip hop, and he would mention freaking, you know, some hip hop freaking acts and shit. I was like, yo, like, why wasn't this shit ever freaking promoted and shit? You know what I'm saying? It's like nobody ever, you know, showed that side of Pac that, like, you know, really did respect the freaking culture and shit like that. Like, that was a song that freaking like really did that for freaking Pac. So that's what's up. Shout out to freaking Ru. What up, dog? AKA Ru Deru. He said, yo, I'm about to start battling. I'll be on your RL soon, man. Yeah, listen, man. We definitely got to freaking see that, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we can tap in, man. Let's go. I used to judge for KOTD. Chef, I didn't know that. That's dope. Wait, what you say? You said was a photographer for a bit there, too. That's what's up. Hey, I feel like a feature is the best way to show who's a better artist and rapper and shit like that. I mean, it's the same kind of thing. It's the same kind of thing, right? When you have a duo of diss songs, right? It's like you can't listen to. And again, I don't know why Biggie. I mean, let's stay on track. You can't listen to Ether without also, you know what I'm saying, going to the opposite freaking track, right? You know what I'm saying? You got to listen to both together. You compare and contrast, and you be like, man, they went at each other and shit like that. And then at the end of the day, it's all love. They made a record together, another record together, another record together. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, that's real freaking hip hop right there. Being able to have competition, you know, maybe have disagreements at some freaking point, but then, you know, be like, you know what? Let's do some freaking shit. So anyways, listen, Mozzie won that freaking shit. I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. I'm gonna play Abracadabra from Me and Him, produced by Dirty Money. Congratulations to both of them for, you know what I'm saying, signing and shit like that. We'll see what we'll still be able to freaking hear from them, you know, if any throughout, because again, labels are funny.
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York. Call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs back to back. No cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke. We blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip. I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers. I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies. We in the mothership. This is what you get when a Dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low key niggas. I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust. Tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch. Arch on her body thick. I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan. Bitch.
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
Man, that's not much I can say about my own, you know what I'm saying? Listen, big freaking salute, right? That's just to, you know, give any newcomers in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying? Again, Dirty Money, aka freaking Lenny, produced. Shout out to Maserati Drop, aka New Mafia, on the second freaking verse, right freaking there. You know, me on the chorus and freaking verse chorus. This is one of those freaking joints where, you know, immediately when he sent the freaking beat to just see if it was, you know, because he had won a feature on the freaking show, and, you know, was trying to freaking figure out what beat you know, to send me, you know what I'm saying, just to see if I fuck with something like that. Again, Lenny sent that to freaking him. He sent that to freaking me. Immediately I said freaking yes, because it sound like, honestly, I described that as a freaking nonsense freaking beat. If people wanted to know, like, what type of shit that I almost just love rapping to, you know, sounds like some almost slight cartoon or adventure, you know, type freaking shit. Something that you can really get in there, have fun with the raps, and really freaking spit or whatnot. And I think the contrast between both Mozzie and I is freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I love how he did not, you know, stop being him. I did not stop being freaking me, yet it just, you know, sticks together freaking like glue and shit like that, man. And again, can't wait to eventually get to a possible freaking video or freaking that, you know what I'm saying? However, we gotta freaking do it. I still think Arsenal's idea for the video is the best, you know, concept, you know what I'm saying, for it. You know, which is us performing the song, doing magic tricks at a children's birthday party. Mozzie with a freaking a T-Rex costume, scaring all the kids. Me doing cheap ass freaking magic tricks, pulling coins out of freaking people's ears or some freaking shit. Like, man, it's like, you know, those type of things. Like, if we can do them and pull them off, hell yeah, man. Anyways, let's get right to the free line again. See who we got freaking next. Come on with it. Let me see who we got. Gabriella, you will be glad to know that you are now. Hold on, let's see. Is it this one right here? Sound engineer. You said I did put myself. Oh, never mind. You just talking about the things in the morning. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, make sure that you. You shouldn't have sent the thing. A lot of times, man, like, I'm a rapper. I know that she kinda fit the sing. We over here witnessing. Sometimes people be like, hey, hit this thing. But then you hit it, then you wonder why it farted. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but in my freaking dreams, I am falling. I'm in the freaking sky, and I don't know what the heck that I'm doing with my life, but I am walking, go. No. I had to get in there real quick. Come on, girl. I need to go home. This party is dead. Yo. The lights are low. Like disappeared for a second. That's way too weird. This party's dead. Like I could be rapping in between you. A lot of times I do with the things that machines do. I don't know a bunch of. Yo, this is a good vibe though, man. Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do. Where did you go? Now you changed it. All of the people know that. A lot of times, man, I don't even know what to freaking do, but I know that. Yeah. Definitely for a moment and shit. Sometimes, man, you guys gotta take a moment to quit. Then you got weed, take a moment to hit. Sometimes, freaking, you know. Yep, let's not forget about that. She is somebody's daughter.
nah shit. There's some belly shit. Had my watch on so long, I got a smelly wrist. Trying to figure out what the hell I'ma do. Let me stop. This shit is freaking dope though. Listen. Here's the freaking thing. This right here, 100% perfect. Like as like my mind was trying to like as a song, right? It doesn't feel like a full-on song, right? Because there's not a lot of actual, like it, you're basically very atmospheric with this one, right? You come in and out, you pause for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? As a sync license record, right? A moment where like maybe Luke Cage, they bring Luke Cage freaking back. Moment where, he walks into the club, you know what I'm saying, trying to talk to the mob boss or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You hear that record freaking right there playing, man. Slow motion walking in there, taking a look at all the bad guys. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something freaking hot. Because I was like, yo, there's a lot of parts in here where, like, it's not like she could still have her voice in there. It's not overpowering. And it won't be like distracting and stuff like that. You could have it like slightly in the background. Let me turn it down a little bit, right? Yeah. So Big Tony owes me $5. Yeah, well, you better get that motherfucker and tell him to go on and give you the money, because if he doesn't, we're gonna send the jerks on him, man. I didn't ask you to do that, man. Well, how about Luke Cage? Nah, listen, we ain't gonna tell Luke Cage nothing, man, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, you know what Luke Cage did all day? Listen, let me tell you, I turned into a whole different dude. That motherfucker was from the block for a second. Big freaking salute. Yo, I could use this as background music right now. Yeah, man, so, shout out to everybody who sent records today. Great episode. We still have more records in line. We here, you know what I mean? We're gonna get y'all freaking played tonight, of course. I appreciate y'all time. Happy Friday. Don't forget how close we are. In terms of the skip line and all that freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? We will do a giveaway at 100. Oh my gosh. Which one does what? Which one does freaking what? Which one does what? I don't know stuff. A lot of freaking times, man, people don't want to throw up. Yo, that shit is freaking dope, man. I feel like DMX with it. Yo! Oh, don't even try to do DMX right now, bro. You trying to kill yourself?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Oh my gosh, man. You could also use it on like a Scooby-Doo episode in a creepy forest as Scooby and Shaggy or...
Like Scoob.
I can't do it at all. I'm not gonna try to do Scooby either right now because... But you just gotta imagine them walking like Scoob. We lost the gang. Roar. Why? Whatever, man. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try. Go back in the chat right now. Genesis, what up? Lee 9, we got you in here. Hit up Gabriella if you guys, you know what I'm saying, want to connect with her on a collab front. I know I definitely wanna get you on some bogos and shit like that. And it was definitely dope seeing Arsenal, sample your shit, doing some freaking thing, man. Like you should have some challenges. Have some challenges for that.
Cruise control.
Where the hell my voice at? Where the hell my freaking voice at? Everybody freaking don't even know what the word. Yo, how do you?
I'm a member of Star.
You nigga pray we dumpin', next call too fat, go 200, ayy. Slap me P like Giannis, know so much I move the onion, ayy. That nigga pray we slump on everything, dropping that block, we done it, ayy. We don't walk down, cause they runnin', switch on the shot, tryna let off 100, ayy. Fit do feet, say nothing, shit if it's no cheat my bucket, ayy. Face shit down to nothing, shoot if I up, I ain't doing no pumping, ayy. I'm tryna put shit on the end, they say they step, we stomp on, ayy. Pull over 50s and 100s, if I don't do nothing, I'm give me some money, ayy. I found a switch when I looking for all that, this is being out of it. Yeah, I'm fuck niggas, I'm made by the ace, slide with a bag, got a drum in the car. Let me see, pull up your blocks, I'm shot. I got a piece of my man on the ground. This time my head, I'm caught. You niggas that really be fancy.
I'm just playing. I'm just freaking playing, man. But your energy is there.
Pull over 50s and 100s, if I don't do nothing, I'm gonna give you some money.
I'm gonna give you.
I found a switch when I'm looking for all that. This is being out of regular Glock. Yeah, I'm fuck niggas, I'm made by the ace, slide with a bag, got a drum in the car. Let me see, pull on your blocks that I shot. I got a bliss on my man with a raw. At this time, my head out the car. These niggas that really be fancy.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? Still running that freaking back and then playing it forward. I feel like I feel like you just said exactly what I just said when we were saying different shit together. Yo, man, like we'll talk about it. What's
They all say dropping a beat, make her drop on her knee. I got like 3 different. Squad with me, don't go on phone, you copping a P. How the fuck is you gangster, but copping a plea? Yeah, still fighting the case with my Glock and my breeze.
Yeah, Dorky don't play that.
Get no sleep.
Listen. We gonna explain why. No hate, right?
Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Again, it's all freaking love. It's all love from the bottom of the tub. Here's the freaking thing, right? I feel like when it comes to any record, period, any artist, most important thing on the freaking planet is for us to audistically be able to understand. Is that a word? we need to be able to understand what you are saying off the rip, right? Yes, he needs more energy, but like I would have been kind of somewhat okay if I at least knew, like here's the thing, he has the captions there, right? There's no excuse on me, you know what I'm saying, being able to not say, but like I still need to be able to hear it. I was like trying not to look at the captions so I could just listen, right? Because it's very important for how are we ever gonna say, hey, he slid that, you know, bars, you know, you can't say bars if there's no dope line that, you know, people can repeat and remember and shit like that. The low energy kind of freaking styles, like those are the kind of things that happen, and it prevents you guys even more because you guys like rapping on more hyper situations. Like this is one of those joints where, you know, everybody's gonna want to jump around and shit like that, but your energy, it's like, how's your energy gonna be when you're performing? If you're gonna amp it up a little bit more, start yelling, like why are you not doing that on the freaking record and shit like that? Like that's what you should be doing if you're hopping on that type of beat. But for your kind of style, you definitely would sound decent on, like, you know, some kind of 420, you know, a stoner centric vibe and shit like that. Something that like you know, Dizzy Wright or Burner or freaking Cypress Hill. Think about a more, again, this is just my opinion, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own. Some people just not gonna rock with it at all. I try to find solutions and sort of things that, like, you know what, I don't like this record. You know, and you know, maybe you have something like what I'm freaking talking about. If you haven't, hearing you even try to do one of those records would, you know, at the best, you know what I'm saying, earn the respect and be able to, you know, see you in a new freaking light from that. So I do think better performance freaking overall. Energy definitely would freaking help, but I'm not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? I tell people, like, look, if you're gonna give that energy, you gotta choose the beat that's going to complement freaking that too.
And you know what I mean? Like, you sound like you want to chill. I want to chill, but you up here with a beat that like makes me want to stand up. So I'm confused. I'm confused. That is all. Rue said right. Arsenal said that wasn't rap. Nair Gabriella said that was a beat playing with some dude talking in his sleep. Someone should wake him up, my bro.
So my man with a raw if let the sound of my head out of the car. These niggas that really be fancy, they all say dropping a beat, make her drop it on knee. I got like
perfect ass description, my bro. Perfect ass description, man. Like talking in it. As a matter of fact, you should have made the video that. As I like, honestly, I'm being like truly freaking honest. If he made the video, like, you know, and it almost was, you know, because it's some real. This is what sucks about it, because it's some real freaking shit. He's not like fucking around. He's just rapping in that way, but he's saying some shit. You know what I mean? And I feel like, you know, if you would have sort of like played on that in the video, you know what I'm saying? Where like you're like half asleep and shit like that. People are trying to wake you up the whole time, all kinds of ways, and you're just fucking, you know, there and you're, you know, half asleep. Come on, man. Is that people trying to wake him up, and he keeps mumbling, tossing and turning and saying, exactly, right? And then maybe it at some point goes into your head and sees the dream that you're having and shit like that. And it's some crazy ass shit or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would have actually not only got us to play the video all the way freaking through, you know what I'm saying? But it would have, you know, it would have, you know, I think done something else to the freaking song and stuff like that. I think it even would have made us, you know, still want to hear more from you and stuff like that. Not in the same, you know, style or whatnot, because I don't even know if that's like your norm right now. Even though I know I have heard songs from you, I can't remember if this was the only one with this energy. He said, but he can't rap. No, but he can't do the video for every song. Hold on, what'd you say? You said if I'm gonna doctor that song, I just give that song to another artist. People trying to wake him. Oh, wait, hold on. Then eventually someone wakes him up with a blunt and it's pronounced. Yo, you see what I'm saying, bro? Arsenal, we need to put our heads together. Put our heads together and shit like that. I feel like we could be the something brothers and shit like that. And that'll be hilarious because, like, you know, we're not brothers, and we're the complete opposite. And we live in complete opposite vicinities as well. I need to stop talking. I need to save my voice for the review. I'm gonna shut up right now. I'm gonna go to the next track because I seriously is leaving for real. Big Dizzy, you're next. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Like I'm rolling loud. Ain't no slowing down. I can't hand it out. Welcome to your room. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. Shut up, Lino, shut up! They never seen a vision, guess they wasn't thinking clear. They all corrupted by the same songs they always hear. Tell them go play my songs, they hear like they ain't wanna hear. Know they in danger when it's banger, get inside their ears. Who said I'm famous, I'm a stranger, I can disappear. Just hope you miss me when I'm gone, if you even care. Treated my love like a game, like it's truth or dare. Was it real or was it fake, I was so unaware. I started growing, she came back, I cut off my hair. This is my moment. and swear to God that this my fucking yeah. I'm going all in, ain't no stalling, I'm the shit in here. Gave it my heart, gave it my blood, gave it my sweat and tears. Gave it my everything, gave it my everything.
I had to get up on that block by any means.
Gave it my everything, gave it my everything.
I had to do this for the fam and the whole team.
Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that out. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that out.
I'm on a mission, getting to it, ain't no way I'm turning back. Don't say you miss me when I'm gone, ain't no way I'm coming back. I'm drowning myself in Patron, still trying to read the map. The GPS, they make a left, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I think I lost myself. Yeah, I'ma shake right back. I ain't forget the vision, just needed a different mindset. Learned to stay out of prison, fuck them and they statistics. Yeah, I'm gonna die strapped, yeah, I'm gonna die black. And richer than they wanted me, and ain't nobody sunning me. And I don't know why they scared of me. Bitches only wanted me, one to one, I got it on my own. I was born to be a boss, talking business on these phones.
Give it my everything, give it my everything.
I had to get up on that block by any means.
Give it my everything, give it my everything.
You ain't with it, then you fucking gone.
Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt.
I got a lot on my mind, ain't shit stop me, I'm trying. I spark the blunt and roll out like I'm Optimus Prime. Let that stop on a dime, can't shit stop us but time. They like skaters hitting rails and I ain't stopping my grind. I put my heart in every hook, I got a lot on the line. So these verses like a Hershey went for a hell of a ride. Only the king can have a ring, who won a box for the crown. I swear I do this for my dogs like the fox and the hound. Can I get this on my chest while you gave me your ear? That's my baby mama, a bitch, I see my kids once a year. But it don't matter cause they love me and they know that I'm here. Wish I was there when you scared to say it's nothing to fit. Point the boogeyman out the closet, look, nothing is there. And when you falling scrape your knee, look, nothing but tears. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes that shit fuck with the kid. Got me thinking suicide, I said I run her shit. But I do it one better, yup, wonderful did. This season when I drop it's like lumber and shit. Got these rappers like Bambi, stumbling bitch. If you ain't nice, don't say it like Thumper has said, motherfucker.
Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt.
That's what's up. I don't. I feel like my voice is just. I feel like my voice is done. Wait, would you think? Anyone think like vodka or some shit like that would help? Let's see. This better not like just Sting and freaking shit like that. I'm gonna be freaking pissed. I need. Look, bottoms up or some shit. Wait, can you even drink on stream? Let's just assume he drinks on stream real quick in your mind. Gup. Oh, that was. I don't know if that did anything. Did it? Oh my god. Ugh. Blech. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so listen, big freaking salute to. Hey, what the freaking heck? Big freaking salute to Big Dizzy. Who was, you know, the rapper closer to the freaking end, right? I will say that you did do a better mixed job than what I heard last time and stuff like that. You know, if you've even heard Big Dizzy's music and LOD and stuff like that, like this is probably the this is probably the most different record than a lot of us heard or has heard from him and stuff like that. And you know, I like to, you know, why don't I have the damn freaking sampler already? That's what I'm freaking mad at right now. But I'll see. Let me see what songs pop up freaking real quick. I'm gonna go in here. This is approved. Just look up some of this. Yo, see, why do I only have freaking Loose with it and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to have everything. Let me see. Maybe it pops up under Big Dizzy. Let's see what's up. That's the only one that popped up. When I put. What about? Wait. What about with the dots in between? Right. The dots in between. Nope. Same freaking ish. Big Dizzy inside that. And again, it's because I had moved a lot of files. Maybe some didn't get transferred freaking over. Yeah, just freaking Loose with it, man. That's all that I have there. So yeah, you know, all the classics that you know, that when I used to do that sort of like, you know, mix to your song. As a matter of fact, didn't you have a video? You had a video when I first did it, and I was just like doing it like live and going through the songs and whatnot. You know, tag me in that one again. So I can, you know, remember that, and then eventually if we can play that. But I do have a little bit of freaking Loose with it, just to give you. This is the normal-esque, right? This one was a... Welcome to your doom. Like, you know, I'm used to hearing him on this type of drum pattern and tempo, and then, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Her body dope like a whole brick. Yeah, no shit. Built like a whole zip. I'm a breaker like a cold bitch. All these burners, I'm a stove, bitch. Freezer, yeah, I'm cold, bitch. Fuck it up, I'm yo rich. Watch my gang like on Twitch. Get my scratch, my palm itch. All this grass like lawn kid. On the set like a bomb, bitch. She ready to go on your mug, bitch. So many bags like a market. So many bags, need a cut, bitch. Not money bag, but I'm going fair. Cause the time serve them too heartless. I body tracks like Thomas. All my dummies with the nonsense. Diamonds on her brain and you can see them like she on Sims. Okay, I'm reloaded. Money talks and you make no sense. I ain't never need no bitch. I drop a dime, but I'm no snitch.
So again, you know what I'm saying? Where's the last what was the last record from?
Of my obsessions.
I forgot where it went. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you could see the complete freaking difference. So again, he went, you know, like way out of the boundary of what I've even heard him from on the freaking show. Like he kept a consistency with, like, you know, the records that had this kind of bounce freaking to it.
You wanna guess you can say that I'm movie.
And it was something that, you know, made it really feel like a lot of records that could be really performed, you know, as a full on, you know, performance. You know what I'm saying? Definitely college party freaking setting type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. All right, next up we got. I'm not even gonna freaking talk anymore. Next up, now I'm gonna need to learn sign language straight up, dog. I must have to learn sign language. Give me your remedies, y'all. Give me your remedy. Nope. You don't. Well, at least we get to move. Next in the freaking track or something like that. Onions. Let me see. Yours you sent. Did this? No, wait. No, actually, it's William from Fall. Mr. LB Sickening. I might have to make some freaking tea, huh? Might have to make some tea, do you? He said I can do type beats, but I've been trying to be more original. That's not bad. Everybody do type beats and everybody have similar sounds and stuff like that, man. Like don't even like look, the only reason that anyone really has to make those kind of beats is just because they know how people are right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's in that, carbon copy mode. Unless, you're raised a little bit in the culture, with the respect and knowing that, as an artist, we all have, I don't care what kind of music you do, man. We all have a responsibility to keep the whole culture of hip hop alive. You know what I'm saying? Everything that it embodied, and every decade of artists. There are artists that do deserve their praise and freaking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some artists who put in a lot more work, when they do records, when they do albums, when they do videos, when they do collabs. You know what I'm saying? You put in that work as an artist and you make sure that every song that you do is your best. Ain't nobody can say freaking anything about you and shit like that, and you're just gonna, you just have, what do you think, like most of the bigger artists, for years, like, it's always about topping their last, topping their last project. Then eventually, they take a little bit of a break or something like that, or, do a certain record that might be, or do an album or a project that might be more, a little bit different or experimental and stuff like that. Kendrick is known to do some of freaking those. What I admire is someone like freaking J. Cole, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people, we know by what we hear on the freaking show, straight up, that like, hip hop isn't and hasn't been freaking dead. Like, there's always been people who have still tried to keep that culture and that early hip hop sound freaking going or whatnot. Yeah, my mind just dropped. Oh, come on, man. Can we, Son of Freddy Cougar? I gotta open Spotify. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think what I was gonna say is, we know that hip hop is alive from the music that we hear from you guys. You know what I'm saying? And the love that you guys are able to freaking put forth to actually, you know what I'm saying, bar for bar, freaking shit, stuff like that. And to have J. Cole still be in that, when people start talking about, who's in your freaking top 10, J. Cole and Kendrick was in there for a freaking long time for freaking people. So they have that respect, and for them both to like, respect freaking hip hop and still be in that spotlight, that's gotta be, that has to count for freaking something or whatnot. So, do what you want to freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? Really make music for the type of life you want to freaking live. You know what I'm saying? The type of situations that you want to freaking be in and shit like that. At some point I was like, yo, I honestly want to be invited to like, pot fest and freaking shit like that. I would love to perform at, weed centric, events and gamer centric events and shit like that. I was like, yo, if there's ever a time where I can perform at a GameStop, I don't care, man. I'm doing it. Cause I love those environments. Comic-Con, same shit. Let me see. Let me get the music in right now. Nope, it's still not gonna do that. I don't know how you send it. Every time you send it like that, it does that. I gotta put Son of Freddy Cougar. Son of Freddy Cougar. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Same shit happened last time. Can I just press play?
The goal, if you want to use this terminology. Like
Alright, this is Son of Freddy Cougar by Tony Mass and LB Signing.
Is missed. The goal is yourself without a goal.
Child of 100 maniacs, serial killer for a dad, but I'm not here for you, relax. You're a child, not my style, didn't grow up to be my dad. I'm just here to murder anyone that's coming for my bag. I'm living in the gutter, trailer parks, I'm in the gardens. A mental asylum for the ones that's half retarded. We got murderers, prostitutes, pimps and hoes. And if you wanna call my boy, you put that powder up your nose. Here's a rose for the ones that died. They put a needle in their arm, was it suicide? Here's a rose for the mothers that cried, their son committed him a murder, now he took the long ride. I like to torture animals, I think that I'm a cannibal. Cause every time I eat the pussy, man, I just can't stand it, bro. I'm biting, she's screaming, such a wonderful evening. There was so much blood on the walls, my dick had the semen. I guess I'm sick. Tony, she likes a dick. You need to help me cut this body up. Another dead chick, another dead bitch. By the bridge, she's 6 feet under. Who's gonna tell her mother will send her roses for comfort?
Aspire to be burglars. This mess on, gets mask on. And if they really wantin' the beef, then we can stir it up. I'll leave them like wax in the streets and let you serve them up. I was born into this shit and made yourself destruct, but I was seeing bodies in the street before you bust a nut. Hey Tony, tell them how it feel to get you feeling storm shit on by your piss for you was slapping hoes and fucking cuts. Female jail guards on your first day out. These bitches going down quicker than Mayweather knockouts. I was sitting there smoking up a blunt on the couch. My homies sitting and they out here killing for clout. And fam said always cling to the right things. So I grabbed that fucking gun and put it in my right hand. Grabbed Britney shells off the nightstand. He said, "Was I afraid of dark?" I said, "Good night, man."
I'm just gonna leave it at that right now. The next few submissions are beats, which is gonna be crazy as hell. This beat was freaking dope as freaking hell and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I think LB, you know, I from, you know, like I've heard a lot of LB freaking singing freaking stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? He was the first artist freaking on there. And I do think that it was, I mean, like, you know, you're on you said the rapper at you is saying that, like, he probably wasn't using the beat writer freaking something, but like I actually, you know, liked how he rocked this one and stuff like that. Like I felt like it matched his style and what he was freaking going for, man. You know, there's a lot of elements that I think could have also been done, or artists that I also would have added to the song, you know, that you actually, you know, fuck with or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It sounds, you know, like sometimes almost, you know, where's the whole Sicko project, right? You know what I'm saying? With the whole team, you know what I'm saying? My voice is leaving. This shit is crazy. I don't even know how this rap shit is gonna work right now. We're gonna try it though. Let's get it. I don't know what this is. Yo,
check it. It's Nonsenze. Y'all
can't even. Wait, am I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know if you want me to rap in it. Half of this freaking beat makes me feel like I don't know if I should laugh at it. I don't know what's happening. Feels like freaking the beat ran into itself and it probably crashing it. I'm passionate. I still want to figure out a way to freaking rap to this. This feels like a rabbit is going halfway up out of the hat and then back in it. I just want to make sure that. Listen, actually was kind of freaking doing some freaking shit in there, man. You know what I'm saying? That was interesting. I did, honestly, man. Okay, so for the random freestyling freaking shit, right? That's the beat for that kind of freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it almost feels like there's not a structure freaking in there. There's a little bit of a freedom to like where you go. It's not the best sort of like, you know, situation, you know, like Phil V. I don't even know how he would, you know, attack that. It is a little bit of a challenge kind of situation. But I would add some drums in some freaking places, you know, with that. You said what? And I just realized I left on a lot of extra beat. Damn. My gosh. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to say anything. Everybody, this is crazy. How was I even rapping right now? Next up. Okay, this producer right here is 18 years old. This beat right here is called Baby. I'm not sure if he thinks the baby, or is it a song? No, I think it's a beat. Yeah. I can't get enough. In the freaking morning, man, I be getting up. I be getting right back down, cause I don't wanna freaking be outside in the real world. Wanna freaking smack down into the freaking dreams that I don't even know that you always pretend to. Freaking, I don't know what the hell, but my freaking Nintendo got lost. Let me see where it is. I'ma just say freaking beats to this one. Where we about to go? All the freaking people who think you freaking cold, look at this popsicle. Sometimes you don't even know that I am gonna go to places that are tropical. And there's a lot of times where I always put in freaking something that is topical, that I always freaking get the weed. And people wanna be like, I don't even what you think that you freaking see. And I ain't never really read it. Damn, my voice is freaking lost and shit. All the freaking sausages. All your freaking people is asking me how I'm awesome with all this freaking shows and freaking flows, and I don't know how I have the awesome wit when it comes to freaking saying shit back. Shout out to all the rappers who like to spit shit raps, I guess sometimes get back. I don't even think that you are cool if you sniff crack, so don't do that shit, man. Just lift that out of your soul and make sure that there's a freaking cool track that you can just go and just try to rip. Yeah, I did not think I was gonna be able to do that freaking at all, man. I'm gonna give you one more, just because that one's all right. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for some drill, that one definitely is. Okay. Yeah. The people spoken. I freaking returned this robot cause he was broken. It was freaking repeating freaking words that I really thought every single day was absurd. I would be like, listen, you think I am not a dork? He was like, nah dog, man, I like think that you are a nerd. I'm like, okay, well that's kind of freaking valid. A lot of freaking times I'm never really eating salad. I don't know what is happening, but I ain't got a palace. All of the freaking people talking about, hey, what's the freaking definition of malice? I need to figure that out. And then ask Alice how the fuck she gets in that house when she takes the freaking pill to make her smaller or bigger. And you don't ever wanna know if like you call her a nigga, what the hell like will be gonna happen? All of the freaking people are like, is he speaking or rapping? And you know I'm needing a napkin or some shit to freaking just make sure that freaking if some shit comes out of my mouth that hopefully the shit goes back in. My freaking voice is going away. I don't really know what to say. Hopefully freaking just God didn't say, okay, I like Dorky, but like you sound dumb, I'ma throw it away and then give it to somebody else who is dope and shit. Freaking, I just want somebody to say, here, smoke this shit. It'll clear up the throat and all the lozenges and all the freaking people who never think that they saw some shit. Freaking, I don't know if I freaking will be able to say that. Yo, this shit is kinda dope. That shit right there, definitely. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you one more because that shit was dope. This beat is called Strands. Ah, he did Coldplay. I gotta see how you flip this.
You know, everything ain't alright, man.
18-year-old producer.
You ain't eating. What you mean you ain't eating?
UD link ups.
Everybody eats,
He said start drinking some OJ or something. I don't even know if I'm gonna play with nothing. Listen, I can freaking go in the refrigerator and find a drink, but I don't even think that it's up in there. So like I would need to freaking go and buy it. Oh, this is the chorus part? Never mind. You say you sent a beat I made 10 minutes ago. That's what's up. A lot of freaking producers are sitting beats. This one's low as hell though. Okay, well, that one might be a little bit of a risk or whatever, but yeah, the beats were actually freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking UD freaking links up, man, you know what I'm saying? Get your freaking thing in, get your freaking thing in there, man. My gosh, man. All right, we're back to the regular submission, I'm assuming. LaRock, man, you in here, you know what I'm saying? You said hip hop is God. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat right now. I am losing my voice, so I might have to take a break tomorrow from streaming and talking at all.
First I lift up my pen and put it down in my pad and start creating like a mad scientist in a lab. A little sprinkle of drums and snares, Mary Jane and beers. Got me flowing like a ghost to the ear. Hip hop's is good vibes is hip hop. No battery, but there's no time on my watch. Listen, I ain't talking about a clock. On full moons, the big wolf open up the shop. Time to eat. You little pigs, it's little kids at the barbershop. No meaning in what you say, you just talk a lot. Flow like water when I'm rapping in the mic and yacht. Lil Rock on a whole different energy. You wanna go to war with my clips looking like centipedes. Hennessy got me acting like Patrick Beverly. All white Air Forces got me feeling heavily. Wartime, black Air Forces, ski mask on, I might commit a felony. If it sounds old school to you, then I better teach. The new school, how to spit bars and make sense on beats. King Kong, when I do it lyrically. Hip hop is life, hip hop is love, hip hop is hard, hip hop is soft, hip hop is God, hip hop is God, hip hop is God. Hip hop is life, hip hop is love, hip hop is hard, hip hop is soft, hip hop is God, hip hop is God. Yeah, music is my therapy, yes it makes me a better me. Trying to get bills like Bellamy, the Lord keep telling me, keep blessing this mic with this energy, nuclear chemistry. My identity when I flow like Jason born to the extremity. Triple H, giving them pedigrees, the mic is my enemy, I have to kill it mentally. Rappers nowadays rocking tight jeans, tongue piercings, plus popping ecstasy. Makes they wanna throw up, they should have been a girl genetically. Secondly, where's your integrity? So you shouldn't be rapping so aggressively. Yeah, hip hop is made for warriors and mental soldiers be for real. Everybody want fame, but I want the bag preferably. Vocally, I try to express my demons emotionally. This is art at its finest, this is how so rewinding. If you don't like it, that's your problem, so solve it. Do somebody. I might not be Kendrick Lamar or J. Cole, but I will let you know what's in this world, not everything is gold, yo. Hip hop and what it used to be, but if you love hardcore rap, then you used to me. is love, hip hop is hard, hip hop is soft, hip hop is God. Hip hop is God.
I can't even go A. Hip hop is That's right. That's right. I don't like doing this in like this deep voice and shit.
Hip hop is God.
Hip hop is everything.
Hip hop is love.
Yeah.
Hip hop is hard. Hip hop is soft.
Yes.
Hip hop is God. Hip hop is God. Hip hop is life.
That's right.
Hip hop is love. Hip hop is hard.
That's right.
Hip hop is soft. Hip hop is God.
1, 2.
Hip hop is God. First side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Back heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police killing kids. The streets is no joke. It's like no hope. But watch me brush it off. We control the game. Them other rappers soft. I'm a boss. Been like that since a little kid.
Dope record, dope voice. Yeah, dope record, dope voice. Definitely something prime for a music video. I definitely want to freaking see that. This is something that people need to hear for the culture. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Freaking straight up. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 28 freaking seconds. I think I gotta add that to the playlist, right?
Got my pen and put it down in my pad and start creating like a mad scientist in the lab.
Love that voice, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's grimy. It's gutter. Just makes you, you know, feel like, you know, you ready to eat some MCs freaking right now. So hold on. Straight freaking hip hop. Little bit of vibes freaking too. Let's see where it is at. Ladies and gentlemen, boys. This is so freaking weird. Trying to freaking use this. Okay, where is it? That Dorky. All right, hold on. Just gonna try to throw it in there from the email right there. I also feel like y'all strategic too, because you know sometimes the right records just like, you know, we have a good spritz of, you know, records that feel like, you know, they could be played together, they belong together. Yeah, we're in that shit again right now.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Juiced up,
They need that new roof flow, yeah. They need that new roof flow, yeah. They need that. They want that. Check. That pressure. First off, shout out to Cuz. Homie laced me with a beat, that's like throwing me bud. Some view me as a beast, some call me a thug. Went really rule a guy, now they see I'm the plug. I learned some lessons about my past life. Never stay with a grudge, now I hustle with a passion. You can holler for bud. Need that bread in the jiff. If you try me to slug, I'm killing beasts to the tree. I done planted my rug, I took the keys to the game. I just painted they watch. I might pitch this to the labels just to show on my spot. I'm the hottest in the game, silly rappers get mopped. Hey, mop them up, them egos that try they luck, rule. Sometimes they fear I know, but the devil never break my soul like glow. Sometimes they fear I know, but the devil never break my soul. They need that new roof flow, yeah. They need that new roof flow, yeah. They need that new roof flow, yeah. They need that, they want that. Check. Shout out the ones before me. Now I kill it like Pac, one of the ghosts I'm chosen. I father rappers, I never caught you a bastard. My ego calling me back, telling me rule, relax it. Though I really get active, I ain't looking for static. Kind and really humble. Try me and watch I kill you. I'm telling you, rule or gun you. Peep, long knife like Michael. Your body a typo. Get the aiming and swinging. Turn rude to a psycho. Smell it when it's gimmicks. They ain't with the physics. Most don't write they lyrics. You ain't with the culture. I can see the vultures. These agenda rappers. Take them off your poster. Never let them fuck you. I'ma give you hope. See it through the scope. It's rude. I can shoot the flow. This is for the chose. I can give it to you night and day. I'm on the go like a high-speed chase. And I'm coming like I'm on my way. You know the flow when I sign my name. They need that new roof flow. Yeah. They need that new roof flow. Yeah. They need that new roof flow. Yeah. They need that, they want that. Look, I'm back in action, flow steady cracking, and I'm about to wipe rappers again, just like a napkin. Now who napping? On the main attraction, it's the sun god. I'm known to kick flows just for the passion. Peak creativity blast, just like a ratchet. Meaning, some fear it. Congratulate myself, better thank me for my spirit. My ancestors with me, know you can't stop the mission. No, you can't stop the mission. Crash, but I live again like 9 lives. You cats couldn't stop me, I seen through white lies. Hey, elites hate me, ain't in it for the dough, yet it rolls like a bakery. Shade this assist, it was sweet like a pastry. Plus, I'm so tribe that my higher self came, told me take back my name, then shoot it with a flame. If they ever step to you, know to aim it at they brain while you yell epic rain. It's rude. I'm in Ra. It's the sun god, nigga.
Shout out to Rule Notero. Viper with Panda in the building. What up, dog? Oh my gosh, we're back in the freaking voting screen and shit. Big shout out to Mr. Viper with Panda. Brian, what up? Y'all know what it is, bro.
My time, that's the time, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her.
Changing her name. Listen, man. Once again, I'm halfway to losing my freaking voice and shit like that, man. Brian probably tripping right now. He like, yo, what the hell, man? You sound like a man right now. Listen, first of all, you know, I can't even do my nonsense voice. I can't, and this it sucks because I was supposed to record tomorrow. And make some freaking records, and here I am. Trying to figure this out. My freaking gosh, man. But yeah, big freaking salute to y'all, Rue, on this one. You know what I'm saying? AKA Rue Notero, man. Perfect quality of video. Love that freaking beat and production freaking on there. Everything you rapped about, the wordplay, the content, you know what I'm saying, was on point. The length of the song was on point. You have your social in the video, right? You know what I'm saying? So anybody who wants to follow, there you go. Get it down. You see him in the chat already right now, whatnot, but you know, this is IG and all that freaking good stuff. I also put the link to the song and his YouTube in the freaking chat as well. I'm glad you made a song to that one too, man, because that one right there, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love records that harken back to that early freaking hip hop. Like, I don't care how many freaking people, you know what I'm saying, attack like that type of freaking style and shit like that. Like, if you got it, you got it. You'll be able to make a great record and something that people can equally feel, right? Like, you know, sort of like getting hype. You know, blasting guns is cool for a little bit, but when you calm down from all the hype and smashing glass over people's freaking forehead, you know, you need, you know, that realization, that record that's gonna, you know, make you want to blaze up a little bit and just really vibe out and shit like that. Like, you definitely deserve to get on records with Cole as well, and. You know, I don't know if I think I probably asked you that before. Like, what industry artists, you know, are on your bucket list feature, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. What are your, you know, if we have to break it down to a top 3, we can freaking do that. But you know, just a few that's freaking on there. What do you guys freaking think? Big Dizzy was like, bro, got bars. Viper said this is dope, something I would listen to as well. Zacardi was like, I see you. I know I should, man. Yeah, man, listen, I was sick in different ways over the past couple of freaking days. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? See, I still be rapping, dog. What up, LB? Send a young chick from the LBC. Shit makes sense, right? LBC because LB can throw. I'm just saying DMX. But he gon' RIP to the dog. Oh yeah. And I don't think, you know, I don't think he recorded like Pac. You know what I'm saying? Pac was a worker for real. Like, you know, in the studio day in, freaking day out. Had enough creativity to knock out stuff like, you know, like that in studios where like there's different artists in each different, you know, in like in the building where, you know, there may be a couple of different rooms where they have, you know, the studio equipment, booths, all that freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like he literally could go through each one and, you know what I'm saying, have stuff. He'll let everybody do their things freaking first and come in and, you know what I'm saying, do the damn thing, man. Joey Badass, D Smoke and Kendrick, that's dope. Let's see. Big Dizzy said, I'm glad dudes be on that. Wait. You said, I'm glad dudes this be on that. I feel like you said that wrong. I'm glad dudes this be on that singing shit. Cause if he was on a banging ass beat, he'd be a monster and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, Roo. My dog now all of a sudden. Roo. You know, Roo has been really, what's in my face? Yeah, Roo, he has been on a path, right? You know what I'm saying? He has a lot of classic songs that have, you know, made my playlist on the freaking show. Shoot, the one, hold on, at the beginning of that, you almost had that look from one of your other videos. Or wait, what is it? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, this one almost, like, listen, hold up. You know, I'm gonna give you the bonus, right? Because, you know, we play the cutaway, but it's been some time since we've got to play the video, which was the reason why I made it the cutaway, man. This was sort of like one of the first songs I remember Yaru freaking sending into the show. It was a video, was dope, you know what I'm saying, freaking solid, fell in love with it immediately from the freaking beginning. You guys determine yourselves. Seriously, bro, perfect approach. You guys heard it on the freaking Nonsenze Approved.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you like an STD on your coast. I just stack and pray, Lord lead the way. I stay out the way, I don't hesitate, flow. I was led by the Spirit, it's how you see the faith in my lyrics. Is why this worldly world might fear it. Me no industry guy to shine this light with truth is my high. Never no idol, I just apply you to go to work cause your enemies spite you. Ready for war and I'm strapped like a rifle. Sunshine is light so my day is delightful. Blessings on blessings that's high as the Eiffel. Reading this law that the world call a Bible. The world is deceived, man, hit you with titles. Wake up and pray, stand for what's truth. Word is my proof, sweet as the fruit. Cannot lose when you know all the loops. Amen. Perfect approach. Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A. Writing this flow on the way to the bag. Prayed in the morning, little mother was glad. Always remember when I move too fast. Slow my life down, now I'm having a blast. I'm so thankful for light. The feeling when you still shine at night. Corrupted by the world is never my life. I never go vote, I just pray right. No faith in the man, just the all might. No, I'm not deceived, no walk by sight. I don't follow trends, no fall for the hype. Approaching this world with this perfect technique. I gave you some vibes on the way to the beach. I spit it so nice that my flow gon' be leaked. Bet they all wanna sign me when I hit the camera, godly. I do this all with love, plug talk, you could also say the boy plug. Peep, the voice to inspire, bringing this hope in a world full of liars. I bring you the truth like Pierce then retired. I bend these words and can turn them to fire. Not worry about being a goat. I'm spreading this love, I'd rather see growth. Amen. How could you waste it? The normal way is basic. Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A.
I asked Crystal who'd she pick from like all the community, like who are some of the artists that she'd pick for if we were to do like a that Dorky, tour kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? And like if there were only tour artists, if there were only like 10 artists that she could pick from the community, and we won't give all those 10 a freaking way, but we will say that Yaru was in there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And like, of course, man, this shit is freaking dope, this shit is freaking good, and I love the overall vibes, man. Why? Crystal, I need some tea. I've got that tie. Let me freaking get in here to let's try to rap to this freaking beat, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys, it's gotta be it's a Barzilla. It's a bar. This one's called Holy Smokes, though. Listen, with a name like Holy Smokes, man, this shit gotta be not weird. Come on. Holy smokes, what the fuck is this beat? Holy smokes, what the fuck man is weed? Holy smokes, what the fuck is this creed? Holy smokes, girl, you got sticky feet. Every time that I be rapping and all of the people be telling me rap again, I don't even think that I could go do that shit, cause I'm like half white and I'm an African. I'm lying, not white. Everybody's like, well, you kinda freaking sound like it. I'm like, not quite. I don't even really think there's lots of freaking times you could get a spotlight. Freaking put it up in my freaking eye. I don't think I'm high, I don't think I freaking do it, whatever. Honestly, my voice is killing me. All of the people be telling me all about Hillary. You telling me that you don't know what to do cause you know that you feeling me. The people don't even know what the heck they're gonna do cause they what? You say, oh well, Dark cut away until you looked up and you went into the catalog, man. Nah, man, listen, I didn't even give a review for that freaking Yaru freaking shit, man. Listen, that shit is freaking dope. All right, for that freaking Yaru, for that last Yaru, and did I not even change the freaking artist name to the producer, freaking shit like that? Like, listen, shout out to Yaru on that last one. Once again, you know, that was the first song that you guys in the show, and it'll become one of my freaking favorites. Every song you sent after that, when you know, still had that same caliber, the consistency, and really allowed me to, like, every new sort of like vibe centric artist that started sending this to the show, like, really started making me realize, you know, what my favorite sort of sound was and favorite type of records and music and shit. You know what I'm saying? Something that, you know, really fits in that, you know, a little bit in between, like Erykah Badu, Common, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that when it comes to those. But also, like, you know, people know me for loving, like Redman, Ludacris, you know, Redman, Lil Dicky, The Future, shit like that, too. So, yeah, big freaking salute with that. As far as that beat, what the heck, bro? That feels like the theme music to, like, a Nightmare on Elm Street video game back in the day, like 8-bit.
Nightmare on Elm Street. There's a lot of times where the freaking beat comes through and overwhelms me. I don't think there's like the times where I think I wanna be able to. Okay, whatever. You say you're still ignoring the fact that that's not his artist name anymore, man. Listen, you know what though? He's always gonna be Yaru. He's always gonna be Yaru, man. Straight up. Seriously, this shit is crazy, man. You better stay right here, voice. Stay right here, or I'm gonna freaking punch you, bro. Straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? We over here doing a show, man. You gotta be professional. Alright? You cool? You cool, man? You know what I'm saying? Are you cool, man? Let's get right back to the thing. Let's get to the next. Made this beat 10 minutes ago. Okay, so this is the producer that said he made a beat about 10 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what you sent from the cusp. The cusp. I need to get something to drink real quick. Give me a freaking second. But I will load this freaking up and set the thing up for the chat for a second. Run. Hold on. Where's the? Well, yeah. Let me go to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, brand new fire. Let's get that. Throw it in. And keep this on. This is not the beat. This is just waiting music. I gotta get something from my throat. This is crazy. Yo, what happened to my knife?
Yeah.
Guess what, my children? You are now saved.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So this probably won't freaking help, but shit. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat, stuff like that. Shout out to everybody who showed up to tonight's freaking stream. And earlier, when I was actually able to use my regular voice. So this is another beat. This one's made by Delific. Yo, trying to see where you're going with this. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this beat is going. It's like almost like I see that. Okay, hold on. See, it's like, and then you go into like a weird. I think the freaking structure freaking sounds weird, cause it's kinda like you fucked her on the freaking couch, but there was no freaking cushions. A lot of freaking people know that there's a freaking time where you are pushing somebody up off a roof. I don't even know what the fuck I'ma do, but freaking there's parts in this beat that sound like some poop, and I don't know what I'ma do. And I'm trying to freaking rap, but I can't, cause my voice is leaving it all up out of my hat and my mouth, and I don't know if I can even use my voice and shit. A lot of times, man, I gotta freaking joy and stick and put it together, then I gotta control her. A lot of freaking times, my chick, you gotta just hold her, because she'll slap your freaking ass and shit. I don't even think that there's times when I'm in this strip club and I'm seeing some asses just because I know that she would freaking fight me. Right now I'm freaking thinking she's behind me. Crystal, you know I miss you. Whenever you leave, I freaking kiss you right under your sleeve. Make sure that a lot of times freaking I don't like Kodak Black. He's just so whack. Yo, that's not something I should freaking say. Everybody knows that there's a time where I would eat the freaking egg, but then the egg, the egg is just an egg, so sometimes freaking you eat an egg roll. Have you ever seen a freaking egg roll? Have you ever ate an egg out of an egg bowl? Listen, dog, I don't even know what to say, so but you gonna do what I do, cause I say so. Or if you don't know that I don't like you, and when you say something cool, I'm gonna say so. Have you ever played my music? If no, then go play with some Play-Doh. I can't go freaking nowhere when I can't go. I don't wear those things, man. I can't show freaking my face with that shit. I gotta make sure that my hat is a freaking snapback, cause that's one of those freaking situations where I don't know how I'm gonna blow. Listen, this is crazy because at the start of this shit, I didn't even think I was gonna be able to rap to it, and it was going all over the place, but not bad. Yo. What the freaking heck, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, again, structure might need a little bit of freaking work, or an artist that, like, can sort of start handling it like that a little bit, right? I had to almost like, it was like, it's like a regular person trying to just randomly run into, a relay race and shit like that. And like, you're trying to make sure you don't run into everybody and shit. I'm like, yo, where do I even go and shit? Like, you're just like getting pulled by everybody and shit. Or, if you've been to Comic-Con, and if you've been to Comic-Con, man, and when there was a lot of freaking people, man, it was freaking crazy. Just like so many freaking people that, like, when you go in, sometimes you just gotta move with the crowd. And like, if you see some shit that you want, you know what I'm saying, in distance, you gotta make that plan and be like, okay, once we get here, we're gonna move over there and get in that aisle right there. Shit is freaking crazy, man. It's done it right. I really like Sazy. Yeah, Sazy is freaking dope, man. Vegeta is still one of my favorites. And then there was that other song that you know, you had sent to the freaking show as well that kind of want to hear again as well. He said, "Gotta keep it weird." Yeah. The LOL. Who's to say it's freaking hip hop, man?
I say it's hip hop.
Supposed to go into like the intro right freaking there, but it did not.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh no, wait, maybe he was you were responding to what Big Dizzy was saying. You said he said, "I think I'm really starting to feel some type of way about the state of rap and hip hop and stuff like that, man. Like, listen." Oh wait, what did you say before that as well? It was crazy and dude was mumbling and shit. Oh yeah, but it was a submission that he played earlier, and the beat was Nan. And it was crazy, and dude was mumbling on the sheet. So you ever give little salutes? He said, or medium salute. I can't even laugh out loud, man. I hate you. I hate you right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You said it's losing its competitive nature, right? Here's the freaking thing, right? As I like to continue to remind people, that is not the case, right? The industry is one thing, right? They're a machine, you know, some of which controls what can get played on the freaking radio. And, you know, to a certain extent, you do need somebody being like, no, let's not put, you know, just some random freaking shit. Because again, some dumb fuck is gonna make that song and then want it to be on the radio and shit like that. And so someone gotta be there to be like, or whatnot. But, you know, to a certain extent, there's you know, the things that are pushed and the way that the culture and industry sort of just like, you know, magnifies things. I do miss the times when straight up boom bap hip hop, like that was the thing that drove the most, you know what I'm saying, bucks and stuff like that. You know, they saw money in that, and so they put money into that. They helped a lot of those other artists freaking actually get out there. We can't forget that. You know what I'm saying? Just at some point when they start seeing it's, you know, music is influential and you know, Tupac, you know, the Tupac and Biggie thing, like, my gosh, yo, does anybody even remember, you know what I'm saying, like how the atmosphere freaking felt, you know what I'm saying, when Tupac and or Biggie passed a freaking way, when they freaking died, when they got freaking shot, there was just like something, the whole East Coast freaking West Coast freaking thing, which was freaking crazy because again, I liked both East Coast and West Coast, you know what I'm saying, straight up freaking hip hop, straight up freaking bars, you know what I'm saying, but I'm here on the freaking West Coast as well, so I couldn't freaking not and shit. But there was just something in the freaking air that was just like very, very negative around that freaking time, you know what I'm saying, because a lot of dark shit was going on, and, you know what I'm saying, of course we lost them, you know, and the even crazier freaking part, man, is, you know, I found out that Biggie died the same year that I started rapping. I didn't even think about that, you know what I'm saying? the other thing, the thing, because I was really trying to figure out, like, yo, when did I freaking start rapping and shit like that, right? Because I forgot the year for a while. I didn't really think about it. Then I started to be like, wait, so what was? Let me think about the things that were out around that freaking time, right? What albums, you know, came out the day that I even wanted to try to write a rap and showed my cousin. You know, he showed me and my cousin Twista's Adrenaline Rush, right? So I was like, yo, what year did that freaking come out, right? I was saying, okay, 97. That's cool. What else came out in 97? Wu-Tang, Forever, Eminem, Slim Shady, freaking EP freaking came out freaking that year. And then the one thing that I didn't freaking put together was that you know, 3 6 Mafia also, you know, found out, you know what I'm saying, at Brian's house and stuff like that. That was fun. Yeah, I didn't forget where I was freaking going with freaking, where was I? Clones of Clones. You said, but you weren't listening. Too big. But how you gonna tell me what bro, I got Life After Freaking Death right here, bro. I got Life After Death here. Right here. Why you trying to what was the freaking thing? What was that? What was I even freaking talking about? And shit? You listen, stop confusing me. Let that. New age bullshit does nothing for me. Lux street creative passion. Honestly, it's just it's like the music that we want to hear is out there. We just now have to do the work to hear it. That's the only difference. Like, we have to actually find it. How you do that is up to you, right? A lot of us choose the review show way because not only do we get new artists, but we get artists that we actually can talk to, have access to, show our appreciation, collab with, and, you know, really build through a dope freaking network and shit like that. You know, I think, you know, however you freaking choose to freaking do it, man. The old way of sort of like keeping everything to yourself, not wanting to sort of like share other artists' freaking content because you think it's gonna take away from yours, which is bullshit, man. If you share something that people like they're gonna trust your shares more. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna trust more. Like when you share something else, they're gonna be like, hey, oh, they shared us, you know, what's this or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like it's always about freaking trust, you know, most of the freaking. So get that in there. You say it was in a group. I was in a group of 5 Nice Ass rappers back in the day. And every song that I looked up to have the best verse. Yeah. I ain't scared, man. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's get to the next freaking track, of course. What is this? Taylor. Let me see, Zacardi with Dark Blade. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's get this one in right here. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about what was out that year, and then I went in there just when I first started freaking rapping or whatnot. But yeah, just to know that you know, I don't know if that had any effect on like me taking it seriously or what back then. You know, Biggie sort of freaking dying, and you know, I can only really take that as like a, you know, you only live once kind of freaking scenario, man. Like, go do it. You know, so just a big shout out to all the shit that came out that year. Not even the product of my circumstance, and each given a chance. Okay, this is Zacardi with This is who I am. Sure you Dark Blade. Reaching out my hands to help you advance in this movement. How about choose what I'm doing? One step from losing, the chance of improvement. Sometimes I can't clue in what the fuck I'm doing. My heart flutters with a thunder of rage, and my gut is another way to understate the reckoning of everything in my way. It's a cage, I can't seem to shake all that scathes me in my fate. Nurture the pain and take it away. With the hate, I will place it with musical taste. Face everything I change, chasing. Okay, here's a unique situation. I don't like this. but mainly the beat. I don't like the beat. I like you as an artist, and I feel like a different production would do this freaking wonders and shit like that. But the beat makes me want to hit these.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Again, you as an artist, you know, I'm hearing some freaking things and some schemes and freaking shit like that in there and whatnot. But I was like, what is going on with this beat though? You know what I'm saying? Like it is just kind of like it. I couldn't imagine it in most scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Oh, people ain't gonna want to drink to this. People aren't gonna want to like get hype. People aren't gonna want to, you know, go to the club. People aren't gonna smoke out. Like it doesn't really feel like. You know what I'm saying? Something, but it's the production that's getting it there. I like the wordplay. Quiet delivery. Yeah. Oh yeah, the mix freaking too. It was so low. Be confident, speak up. Where Mozzie at? I need the motherfucker help like him around me and stuff like that. Or I need a motherfucker like him around me. I think he freaking knocked out or whatnot. But big freaking salute. Say it like you mean it. Is it okay? He said, tell you what, I'll be back with some different vibes for real. So then, no, yeah, I appreciate it. And again, you know, I appreciate you. Like again, not a lot of people will take the Dork You Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying, very well and stuff like that. If you guys know me, you know it always comes from a good freaking place, and I do. Everybody wants every record that comes to the show to be freaking good and shit like that. So we do want to also give you our honesty when, you know, when a certain song makes us feel any type of freaking way. You never know how something's gonna affect people until you put it out there. And so, of course, thank you for your courage and freaking doing so. I just kind of wanted to, you know, like shoot. I mean, like I wouldn't even know. Like the beat even like made you kind of delivered things in a certain freaking way, because I was like, yo, what if I, you know, made some freaking shit or whatnot, but then I was like, it doesn't follow the normal structure, which is interesting. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does need the right production to sort of, you know, set it higher on the pantheon and shit like that. I don't want to be embarrassed if I'm not sending out to Jay-Z or some shit like that. Hey Jay, man, check this shit out, man. I just found this new dope ass artist.
Blame this on me, but the pain was something that made me run free from a future that wasn't meant to be. Luckily that was up to me, a waking dream, walking away from life it seems, but life is.
He was starting to go on a little bit there, but yeah, big freaking salute, man. Yo, Hov, yo, Jay, I'm Jay-Z somehow. Yeah, I am. Hova. I'm a fat Jay-Z. I sound like it. I sound like Jay-Z. And I don't. What the heck is that? This is when I'm trying to do voices when I got no voice, man. That's basically what the T-shirt should say. When you try to do voices, we have no voice, man. Calm down. Calm down. Let me see, Lil X-Ray. You are next. We will look right through you right now, man. We will look right through you. I'm gonna try to like let my voice come through.
Late nights, let's go for a drive. You and me, baby, we're meant to have a time. You and I are like Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie.
Oh, you sent that snippet one again. Hold on. Here's what we'll do. I mean, honestly, this is what you... No, I don't have no other like cutaway kind of thing. Just make sure y'all following the stream, I guess.
run from it, but your love had such good grip. I ran away and I ain't never coming back. A heart of gold, but you treated me like scrap. At times I felt just like a bird in a cage. You must be Jigsaw, you made it hurt to escape. I'm like a spider on the wall, yeah, the way I do the crawl. Back to you, back to you. Yeah, my feelings didn't dissolve. You gone is my problem solved. That's the truth, that's the truth. I didn't mean for this to go where it went, but you promised me you wouldn't do this again.
So not bad for like a snippet kind of situation and whatnot, but I mean, well, how do you guys feel about that, right? Like it's a snippet of, you know, the album demo sneak peek of you know, the indie IO freaking T and stuff like that, man. You know, not different sounds, you know what I'm saying? If you gotta like that alt rock, you know what I'm saying, sort of slight pop. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad there. What up, La Rock, man? So he really into animals, man. Listen, shout out to that La Rock, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit was freaking dope. We still running on that. Yeah. Let's just go back in the freaking line again. And let's go back in the line again. Everybody, jump up and down. Let's see. Oh shit, did we get an EXO skip or some shit? Is Yaru still in the building? I guess I could only put it in if he's still freaking here or not. Is Yaru still in the building? My freaking everything, man. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as that freaking right now, man. I gotta rest my freaking voice, dogs. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting when I come back. And you know what I'm saying, have that full nonsense shit and whatnot. You know, hopefully I didn't mess my voice up too much to not really be able to record over the weekend and stuff like that. I was gonna try to knock out some verses. But bruh, this shit is crazy. You know, I'll have to roll your boat gently down the street. Merrily. Hold on, where is the let's press the outro thing right there. I'll just press the outro thing right there. This is some old school Sazy Willy Wonka. If I heard the beat before, I think I heard the beat. I heard the.
Hey, yes, no, maybe, not even. Hey, listen, yeah, black hoodie on, bad black bitch. Dominicano think I like her cause her accent. She always calling me a prick like I'm cactus, cause I be all up on her face, no acne. My flow fresh to death, now toe tag me. Sazy still getting them vexed, they so aggy. And I only smoke kush if that shit swervy. Understand I blue orange like a Knicks jersey. Understand I crush grapes like I love Lucy. Ricky Ricardo send me order when I shoot loose leaf. Bitches say I remind them of a new Bruce Lee. Karate chop, couture how it gets juicy. My new fans is all sleeping like they true roofies. Double G, not Gucci, I mean two groupies. Told my old girl to act like she never knew me. Try to stab me, yeah, my life is like a Scream movie. Haters ain't got a toonie on a Tuesday. Rolling up sour, watch your Goonies on Blu-ray. You swag surfing, so you riding on a new wave. Kelly Slater 45 shots for your toupee.
Come on, Dunda. He said, "No, they won't. Please inform me. Please inform me of why." Anyways, it's dope. It's dope either freaking way. Shout out to freaking Sazy on that right there, whatnot. Shout out to freaking Sazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Sazy is you know what I'm saying, on a freaking another level and stuff like that. I still want to remember what that other shit was, but yeah. It really depends on if that was like a mixtape thing, maybe. We'll see. Hey, yeah.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pitch stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift off. I am never frozen, like who the fuck's a Chris dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks, rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris nonsense. Aw, man.
What? Doing what? Alright. Peace out, y'all's flavor. I mean, I would say I'll see. We'll see what freaking happens, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I see what you were saying. I think you were, when I was trying to figure out how to say, you said it said started as Scorsese, then just changed it to say. That makes sense. We're talking about Sazy. Then later, because of people reading it, would say Cece. Yeah. You changed it to Sazy. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, man. That's what you. No, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But yeah, big freaking salute. There is a fart in the building with the child, or the thing with the kid, and the thing with other.